Hello everyone! Welcome to another stream. Today we're playing some Hunt Showdown. The thing keeps resetting. Nah, Delio, I don't know. I haven't seen you in a bit. I'm kidding. Yeah, it reset on Somni's stream on me too. Oh, let me get all situated and comfy cozy. My model might do some weird stuff because I calibrated my camera in one position and now I've shifted to a completely new position. And I'm trying to check to see these core temperature issues to see if they're getting any... Okay, no, it is still cooking. I cleaned out the PC, but I guess I didn't do it good enough. Or there's something wrong. Maybe it is the thermal paste that I just need to update. Oh, I'm gonna have to take apart the whole PC. I don't want to do that. Oof, 96 degrees. Yeah, let me try to fix a few things. Okay, chat, you're going to be really important to me today because I'm getting rid of all video sources right now. Meaning that I'm going to need you guys to tell me if there is anything screwy with my model or anything. If it ain't smoking, I'm sure it's fine. That's true, it is not smoking, I guess. I'm just gonna close out as many things as I can. I don't know why it's getting so hot. It definitely shouldn't be. Hold on. Like, I cleaned it out. It might just be that it's too hot in my room again still. Because it's cooking here. Jeez. AC and heating should be human rights and everywhere. Like, landlords should be required to, you know, put them forth. Oh, you know what might also be the problem, actually, when I look at it? That. Let's quit you entirely. Did GeForce come back? I thought I got rid of it. Hold on. Could GeForce have, like, reinstalled itself somehow? Give me a second. Tech issues. Warlock, entertain people.
Silly little dead.
He even clapped for that, too. Like, that was impressive. Like, you really went into that. Thanks, dude.
Of course. I got you, that's it.
Yeah, I didn't say stop.
Do a little spin.
Haha. He fell over. Give me a second. I'm trying to everything I can to cool down my PC right now. I wonder if I should just get a big bag of ice and put it on top of the PC. Would that work, chat, if I got a big bag of ice?
I think the water would leak into the electric.
No, but it's ice.
Yeah, so what does ice turn into when heat?
Hot ice. Becomes hot ice. Hell is...
Not correct.
Let me just try to fix this as best as I can right now.
Just get you a CD of Ice Cube, slap it on there.
Oh god, that hit 100 there. I don't know why it's getting so hot. It shouldn't be. I just cleaned everything out. I reversed the direction of one of the fans thinking it would help. Warlock's a bit quiet compared to me. Well, the game's gonna be loud maybe. I don't know. Audio's been all kinds of fucked up lately. Here, how is Warlock compared to the game now? Can you hear me still?
Hello, my name is Warlock, and I am here because I exist. Because why do I exist? I have no idea why I exist. I'm just here. Hey, I'm glad that I'm here. You're there, River. I'm here. We're here. And we're about to play some Hunt, and that's lovely. And I hope your PC doesn't explode. Hi. Hey, Gonzo.
Playing with people has tanked my MR, so let's not suck today, okay?
I will make an attempt.
Oh, I have no money and no gear, huh? Let me set this guy up. Wow, no, the PC is cooking. I might have to PNG. I don't know why. What's going on with it lately, or why? I'm getting a little frustrated. Ugh. Bring my last gust, I guess. What do I have that I can bring as a big old secondary? But it's... I haven't had this for over a year, though, so you'd think that it would have lasted longer, but I guess not.
Do you shut down your PC every night, or do you
Yes.
go to sleep?
I shut down my PC every night.
That's one night.
Hey, Bwee, thanks for coming. My PC's cooking right now, so I'm trying to see if I can even stream right now, kind of. It's all kinds of fucked up. I don't like that. But thank you for coming, Bwee. Jesus. Yeah, Core 2 just hit 100. Core 5, it's all like upper, lower 90s. My PC is cooking. Things are getting cooked. Is the game too loud? Were you not able to hear me, chat? All of my regions have super high latency. Did I just DC?
You just DC'd
From like stream 2?
from the game.
Okay, yeah, no. Can you Warlock explain to them what I'm trying to do with right now while I try to fix whatever the fuck is wrong with my PC? Whoa, I smell something melting. I'm trying to fix my PC, Warlock. Can you explain that while I try to do this? I can't do both. No, just talk to them. They can hear you. Entertain my stream while I panically am opening my PC. God damn you, Warlock. This is such a mess already. Oh yeah, stuff in here is melting. I can smell something like melting in here. Ow! Okay, I'm gonna keep the side of the PC open. I've reversed the direction of one of the fans now. God, it's hot. Like, it's actually like touching a frying pan right now. That is not helping the temp. Okay. I am going to PNG, I think. Just for today, because I still can't figure out what's going on. Let's see. Turning out VTube Studios. Dropped everything by 20 degrees Celsius.
Jesus.
Like, immediately there was a hefty drop the second I closed it, and now temperatures across the whole thing are falling. So, I don't know what's been going on, but for some reason my PC's been cooking. Badly. I'm gonna have to check the thermal paste, I guess, because remember when you guys said, well, as long as nothing's smoking, it's probably fine? Things began smoking. It's still pretty hot in there. Actually, we probably could have, Warlock. It was hitting 100 degrees Celsius. Either way now, everything looks like it's cooling off. I wonder if there's anything else that I can do.
Smoke brisket.
I have another, like, a room fan. I'm just gonna point my, like, room fan at the PC. Which should hopefully blow cool air into the hot air. Maybe I need another fan or something? I don't know. Let me just check. In my apartment, it's probably like 30, 40 degrees Celsius. Let's check. Heat in Edmonton. Yeah, we're at a heat warning right now. Severe weather alert. We've got wildfires. What's the temperature, though? Will you just tell me the temperature?
40 degrees Celsius. That's 104 Fahrenheit. Christ.
Yeah, daytime highs are between 28 and 36 degrees Celsius, it says. So that's how hot it is. And now I live on the first floor of an apartment. And because it's Canada, we don't have air conditioning here. Okay, everything is significantly cooler. I'm going to try putting on VTube Studios one more time. We'll see how it works. But yeah, we're in a major, like, heat warning right now. It's so hot. I'm sitting here in, like, the tank top that Bruce Willis wore during Die Hard. And shorts. Okay. We'll see if just that is working now in general. As I get back with me here. Yeah.
If I could hijack your OBS right now, I would totally stream the damn plastic duck simulator.
Honestly, I'm tempted to swap to it because at least it won't cook my PC. Where's the core temps? There they are. Things are heating up, but nothing's going to 90. Ooh, no, there goes some stuff to 90. Maybe if I also get a bag of ice and I just put it near the PC. Like, not on it, but just near it, you know? One sec. A bag of ice! Okay, so don't tell Somni because she'll be mean to me about it. But I have, in addition to collecting silica packets, anytime I get anything that's like shipped to me food-wise, it comes in a packet of ice, right? So what I have is frozen, like, big solid ice bags meant for packing. Hello, Ray! Thanks for coming! My PC is overheating.
You have a collection of ice packs.
Yeah, for shipping. And I keep them frozen, so they're like big blocks of ice that you put in a cardboard box to ship food with. So I think I've told people I would be happy to ship them food if they ever asked. Multiple times. So I'm just deciding if this is going to get wet on the outside or not, and if I can get away with putting it on the case of the PC. What do you think, Warlock? Okay, so nowhere near it. So I'm just gonna put the packets near the PC and hope just the general vicinity to something a little cooler will help the poor PC. I'm also going to turn the fan I have in my room to be facing the PC only exclusively. And we'll see if then I'm able to use VTube Studios. What do you mean? So I should put the ice packs above the PC. Well, I can't do that. You just told me not to.
Since I know you usually have like some workarounds sometimes.
Yeah, because I'm a crafty motherfucker is what I am. Okay. I see a lot less yellow numbers than I did before. Hey, Pixel, get out of my chair. Shoot. I'm just looking at the temperatures real quick, chat. My model's probably doing all weird shit. But yeah, it's like up to 40 degrees Celsius right now. Use a towel? Could I put a towel on top of my PC then? Would that work, Warlock? It's fine. I'm just going to leave it where it is. If I see... God, I might just have to PNG it. Make everything cap at 60? It already should be. I don't know what's wrong with my PC. It had no problems for the longest time, and now for the last, like, few weeks, everything has been heating. Like, overheating heavily. Yeah, see, that's capped at 60. There's no way VTube Studios is above 60. I'm pretty sure I have my my VTube Studios cap at 30. It's just everything is overheating because we're in like the middle of this awful heat thing, and I live in a apartment that's kind of like under. What is my CPU? It's a pretty decent CPU. Hold on, how do I check my CPU? It is Intel Core i7 127. Sorry, 12,700 with 12 cores. 1920 by 1080. I'm not 1920 by 1080. I'm 250 2000. My resolution's 2560 by 1400.
I like to see.
Ah! Ow! Pixel! Psst. Oh my god. Sorry, chat. Everything is going to shit immediately, and I'm getting very frustrated. My cat tried to make a jump she had no business making, grabbed onto my thigh, and then hung on by my thigh. Like underneath my chair, clinging to me, meaning that she had her whole ass claws dug into me and was trying to keep herself held up.
If I can make a suggestion, how about try lowering the tracking level or the webcam resolution?
My GPU is really strong as well. Tracking level on VTube? Maybe that'll work. It's VTube Studios that's causing the overheating.
Yeah, so maybe tracking level or webcam resolution.
Let me turn this off. So I have my webcam resolution at 1920 by 1080. I'll make it a little lower. And then 30 frames per second. Okay, and then I'll do that.
Thank you, Rain, for the sub with Prime.
Thank you guys. Sorry, hey, maybe I'll be able to buy more cooling for my PC with that. Alright, we'll see. I'm probably gonna track like garbage now.
Hello, Eldritch. Rivers is trying to fix his PC from exploding, and I mean that in a literal sense.
It's still way too fucking hot. So I'm still trying to see. That did a little bit for the temp, but not a hell of a lot of bit. Yeah.
Hey, Eldritch, remember that time in Blades in the Dark when
Everything's cooking.
Fire? Yeah, that's
We're-
basically what Rivers PC is going through.
Yeah, it's been hitting 100 degrees Celsius. It's like 40 in my room right now. It's so hot. I think that's gonna have to do. How's my model actually tracking and moving right now? Is it looking good, guys? Do I look okay? Because if not, I'm just gonna PNG. I'm kind of what?
Yeah, only facing one direction. Oh, he turned.
Yeah, so how's this looking? Is it looking okay?
A little stiff, but it's fine, I'd say.
Let me change the resolution then again. Yeah, but it didn't seem to change anything. It might just be the fact that when the PC actually has to do any work, that the room itself is so hot. Like, it is, in my room, 40 degrees Celsius is a baseline right now because of a heat warning that we're in where I'm at. I don't mind if stuff is in the 80s or the lower 90s at this point. At least it's not melting like I could smell it when it was at 100. Maybe it's also part of my cables. I'm going to wiggle some cables around real quick. We're waiting on Valentin right now, so it's okay that I'm taking the time to do this now. I'm sorry, chat, this is taking so long. Do fans blow or do they suck? I have some of the air dusty stuff here right now. I'll just spray a bit of it, see if that helps at all. The problem is I don't know really how to use it very well. Did I call what? No, no one called me. Oh, did he? I forgot. Oh, well, I had forgotten. Well, we'll see if that works or anything. No, I'm still getting stuff in the 90s. I don't know. What do you think, Warlock? Should I PNG or chat? Should I PNG or should I risk it with VTube?
Considering that you dropped by 20 degrees without VTube, I think you should PNG. Especially since once we actually get into a game, you're going to get much more...
True. All right, we're going to be a little PNG today. I'm just going to be a little guy. My fans are just blowing the wrong way? I don't know. I should pick female river PNG? You just want to see my titties. You just want to see my titties. But regardless, so it's so hot here right now that it is 40 degrees Celsius in my room. I have the side of my PC open. I have ice bags near it. I have a room fan pointed now directly at the PC, and with only Hunt Showdown up, everything is like upper 90s in temperature, low 80s. I'm gonna check the thermal paste next. So let me PNG myself right now. Where was I? Here I am. I'm a little PNG now. I'm a little skrunkly. I've been skrunklified. Alright.
Now that you're squinkly, we can
Come on.
not say bad words anymore. We have to say skrunkle.
What do I got here? So for those of you who don't know, I'm pretty good at Hunt. However, I've been playing and teaching people lately, so I have a really bad MMR. Oh, I've heard so much about the throwing spear that it's so broken. Let's try it. That's kind of funny. I don't know who Crash Naps is. Is that the guy that all of you say looks like me, like IRL? Okay, I got the knife, I got the spear, I got my healing kit, and the flare pistol. Yeah. Like, the side of my PC's open, too, to try to give it more airflow. Okay, ready. Broke as shit. Let's go.
Yeah, just buy myself a stamina shot. Oh, okay, well, no, that's wrong, but whatever. Don't need it.
Sorry, I had us against teams of 3 because I forgot Valentin was on his way but not here yet.
Okay, in that case, I'll buy that stamina shot now.
That's kind of funny. Is that your computer fans you're hearing? Maybe. Are you guys able to hear the fan now? That's my room fan. It was never picking up before, but I guess today's the day of nothing going right for me. My PC's at 100 degrees Celsius, Gadget, so I'm doing my best to try to keep it cool now, and that's why I'm a PNG. What's not the game? What's not the game? I don't know what you're hearing. That's either the games or the fans. Here's the game muted. Do you still hear what you think is my fans? Is this what... Are you still hearing the fans, chat? So that let me turn off then my room fan, because I think it's my room fan that you're hearing, because I have it pointed at the PC now, meaning that I guess the mic's picking it up. Do you hear anything now? Yeah, so that's my room fan. Fuck, I can't even point it at the PC without like another tech issue happening. I'm so stressed now. Like I'm actually getting tilted. I was like, I'll just do a little fun hunt stream before D&D today. And then my PC starts smoking. Literally, I could smell something melting in there. I'm gonna have to check the thermal paste or something. I don't know. I'm not a Mr. PC big brain man. Yes, it was something inside my PC was melting a moment ago. So give me a sec. Oh, I'm gonna need more water too. It's so hot here. Yes, 8-bit. Oh, I would love to. I would love to get an air conditioner. But it would also include me having to pay the landlord $300. Hello, 8-bit. Yes. It's so hot today. I have cooling pads put out for the cats, so they're okay, but everything else is terrible. I love you, 8-bit. The next time that we have, like, one of those, oh, River, it's your birthday pranks, just tell people it says why my PC doesn't get... Yes, even for a window unit or something. I've had to explain this on stream like 5 times, but landlords are evil, all of them, and they want to bleed you of all the money that you can have. And this landlord here is a corporate landlord that sues the pants off of anyone for any reason for anything. I pay electricity here myself, but they'd still want it. I paid a security deposit, and then they also want me to pay $30 a month for each of the cats, just because I have cats. If I e-transfer them money, it is a $15 fee that I have to pay. If I'm late by a day, I have to pay them $50, which is why it's really important that you guys get your D&D bills in on time. And I live in like a really shitty neighborhood. I've talked about this before. If you want to hear my landlord stuff, I'll talk about it another time. I'm testing out this gun. Sorry, I know that was pretty loud, Warlock. Oh, I want to try out the spear, actually. I've got a throwing spear. This is new. I want to try throwing this at the next thing I see, okay?
Okay, I'm heading for the glue.
Okay. I'm going to find something to kill with this. I've heard...
Barbed wire guy.
Why is my mic sensitivity so low? Where?
Right here.
Okay, that's not how to throw it. This is probably how I have to throw it. Where is he?
Right on me.
Okay. Run away from me. I want to see how far this goes. Whoo! And it's a one-shot kill? Holy shit. I'd seen... well, let me pick it back up, though. What the hell? Oh, there we go. I'd seen people getting like hit in the toe and then insta-dying from it. I'm having network connection problems because, again, my PC is overheating. Did you just go into dark sight?
Yeah, I just went to dark sound.
Shush, shush, shush. Never mind, I'm hearing shit. I'm going crazy. You know, I should probably unplug the LED lamp that's plugged into my PC as well. That'll slow things down a little bit. There we go. Or, I mean, like, cool things off a bit. My landlord should step on a Lego? Absolutely. All landlords... Well, don't look at me. I've got a spear. That's going to make it blow up.
Can I stab it or can I punch it?
Punch it. Punch it. Do not stab. And if you have poison ammunition, you can... Player! Right there. There's one behind him, too, in the swamp still. I need to get to healing. This lag didn't help. There. There's the immolator's aggroed. It's chasing someone. I think them, not us. No, it's just angry. It's over there, though. The immolator. So, did you see them? They were on that stairwell last I saw.
No, I didn't see them.
They were crouch walk, creeping. So they might have gone that way. You hear those ducks?
Yeah.
Armored there.
Crows.
There's the immolator.
I see a hint over there.
Where? A hint?
Or a clue.
Okay. It's not red, so they're not near it. I think that they're over there.
You want me to go for it?
Go for what?
Clue.
Why?
Just grab it.
No. The clue, if we don't grab it, then the clue will glow red when they're near it. If we grab it, we don't see that anymore. There, you hear them? They're trying to kill the immolator over there. I'm shooting the immolator to piss it off, hoping it'll, like, snag them. And it's not near us. Hopefully that immolator doesn't run at me. I don't think it did. Yeah, I already got it. So they're over there for sure. That's where they put the fire out. Down... Nope, that's a zombie. So they're in that building. There's a perk there, too. I'll deal with this. You just keep an eye out and make sure I don't get shot. Right there, in the window. They're running past it. I see them running around in there. Loading.
Head down because I don't have range.
Okay, let's push it then.
Yep.
Follow me. Keep an eye on the second floor. Call me if you see anyone moving. There, out back. Headshot me. Ah, God, the gun I had sucked. Oh, it's a Spark sniper. God, lucky bastard. Okay, you gotta push him. Did you see where he was?
Yeah, I saw where he was.
There he is. Okay, that's one. Heal. Heal. The other guys, no, don't go near the window. Heal. Oh, you were. It just wasn't showing the animation. If you can, set that guy's body on fire and then just wait. You can't. Load. Load.
Loading.
That's a zombie to your left. You're fine. He's right beneath you, I think. Yep, yep. Go, 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 go. Heal.
I'm one shot.
Now fight. Nice, good job. Now res me.
Come for you.
Excellent work, Warlock. Great 2v1. Have I capped any of my GPU settings? I don't know how to cap GPU settings. Good job, Warlock.
Thank you.
Fucker had a sniper and nailed me.
Go to his corpse.
That's the plan, but you're blocking my route.
I thought you had room. Nice, I got a Molotov from that.
I'm healing and then looting the other guy. We don't need to burn them. There should only be 2s on this map. Great work, Warlock. Yeah, absolutely I need help with that gadget. If you want to help me with tech stuff. Out that way.
Shot at?
Don't know if it was at me. Didn't hear that whiz by me. So it's either someone with a bad shot or someone not shooting at us. Don't know why we're getting in so many fights. Nope, not at us.
That way in the dark.
Might be fighting the butcher.
If you see an ammo kit, let me know.
You run low?
Yeah, I'm low on my pistols.
Okay. I I hate this game sometimes. I have to go back to their bodies. At some point, it swapped me guns with one of theirs. Do you remember where they died?
Yeah, they were more towards this way. Well, there's zombie on me.
I'm down to leave if you just want to leave.
They were right over here.
Okay, now which one got my fucking shotgun? That guy had a hammer. This one did. There we go. Annoying. Alright, what do you want to do?
I say we can continue the hunt. We're not. Well, how much health chunks you got?
One small chunk is what I'm missing.
We can continue the hunt.
Okay. There's only one bounty that's been picked up from the spider, so I just heard someone die. Did you?
No.
Okay, I did.
Double horse.
Did you take damage or swing?
No, I don't take damage.
Okay, then. Yeah. Okay, the butcher's here.
Already healed it all.
The butcher's here. Well, I thought I heard someone either make an attack or made a sound taking damage. They're gonna be over in there. Watch it, they can't come from behind us here.
Shall I take the top rope?
Nope. Yep, right here, right in front of me. I lagged out. I think I got him. I don't know. I lagged out throughout all of that. That's the guy. I fucking lagged through it. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Warlock, you don't have a gun and you don't have ammo. Behind you. Did you kill that guy or not?
I believe I did.
No, you did not. No, you did not.
Oh, he's right.
Where?
He was to your right when you turned the corner. He's wearing a mountain like you.
Yes, yes, yes. I saw him and then I froze. Like the game froze. Oh, he's behind me, over there. How far out is he?
36. 5 meters from you.
Fucking hell, I didn't have any health chunks. I'm so tilted because I saw him first and I blasted him with the shotgun and it didn't trigger thanks to this crappy overheating issue that's been going on forever. I'm so angry, chat. I'm an angry bard. I'm gumpy. Angie is how we doing. That guy should not have been able to get me, but I froze because of my PC overheating. Ugh, I'm angry at myself. Angry. Grouch. I'm Oscar the Grouch right now. Let me check something too. I wonder if this heat in my living room is like killing the modem. Hey, babe. Because I just had a thought. If my PC is struggling in this hellish temperature, then wouldn't my, like, router or the thing that does my internet also be struggling too? So, I've now put an ice box on the... modem as well. The router, whatever you call it. I'm just tilted. I saw that guy before he saw me, and I shot him like twice with the shotgun, and nothing happened. It even says I did deal damage to him, so it registered the hit, and then I just died out of nowhere. We're not doing our funny Mountie shenanigans anymore because I'm so tilted. Time to bring out the big guns.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought you about okay.
No, I would never do that. No, not an ice sock. I have, so because I collect silica packets and shipping things, I actually have a bunch of, like, ice packets meant for when you're shipping food.
How many of those are from Factor?
None. Okay, now I'm stuck with a shotgun and a silenced pistol. And now my headset's bipping at me too? Oh my lord, to date, just nothing. I'm getting so tilted. It's the day where everything is going wrong. My PC hadn't been overheating for a little bit because I dusted it out and I thought that fixed the problem. And then just today, everything that can go wrong is in fact going wrong. It's too hot, I'm sweaty, I'm uncomfortable, I'm a grouchy bard. You had a great 2v1 though, Warlock. Good job on that. That made me happy. Now do it again, but do it while I'm still alive this time.
Yes. Or do it at all times, really.
Yep.
So, how many health chunks can you have, max?
A few. Damn it, I forgot to buy traits. I canceled matchmaking. I forgot to get extra traits. You can have... it's up to 200 health. Or is it 300? I forget which. One of those two. Or is it 100 or 150? I don't know. You'll have to Google. You can have a few. An unspecified number. Alright, ready up. Now I can look at my roster and I can tell you. So, that's 50, 100, yeah, it's 150 health that you have. The big chunks are worth 50 health. The little chunks are worth 25. So, you can have them in as many big or little chunks that equal 150.
Okay.
I am suffering today, though.
But it's probably better to have smaller chunks so you don't get screwed as easily.
Oh, shit, I'm sorry, Hephaestus. That's rough. Huh? What'd you say, Warlock?
Probably better to have like a bunch of small 25s
No.
rather than 50s so
No.
you don't get
No.
you get downed a lot.
No. Because when a chunk is empty, it doesn't regenerate. If you have a big chunk and you take a little bit of damage, it auto-regenerates and heals you.
We're in duos, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Why?
I was just wondering because I saw that little. I thought that was like a third frame right there where the circle was hitting. The circle.
What? Okay, chat, I'm not going to be able to see what you're saying. I'm not going to be able to see what you're saying, chat, because I'm trying to pay attention to the core temp while I'm playing now. Ugh.
Or if someone says something, I'll read it for you.
What a nightmare today. I was also trying, chat, you might have seen it, I was trying to shoot the thing on the door so this way I could open up another exit, and that's when I saw the guy behind me, but the door didn't open because, again, my stupid lag switch. You got anything to beat the hell out of that guy? Dusters?
Dusters.
Good, go fight him.
Yeah, he's fine. Your flaming ass cheeks are mine. Get over here, boy. I got the white tank top and everything.
That's what I'm wearing right now. You got a what? He better not have said, I gotta mute real quick, because we are, like, gonna be in a gunfight right off the start, I feel. You hear all that gunfire around us, Warlock? You better be able to, like, communicate with me during this. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus, he was behind me the whole time. I thought he was gonna be running around doing something. Warlock?
Yeah, okay, I'm back. Sorry. I had to take that call or else they would kill me. And I like living.
Oh, she turned to me at least. Made it easier. Warlock, please don't, follow me directly and stand behind me. Remember that I need you to make your own decisions in this game.
Yeah.
Because it's really scary.
For that moment, I was telling you because I had to take off the headset and I was going to purely use you for in-game callouts like marker.
Okay.
But I could run that now, man. Let's clear out face.
That's a fake zombie.
Devil.
Watch, it's gonna pop up.
Going around. Oh, that's a
Oh, it didn't. Oh, wait. Yeah, it did. Just very delayed. Hi. Well, you aggroed all those devils. They're your problem now, not mine. Birds on the other side of the church. We're gonna run into people inside it.
okay.
Hear them? They're not shooting at us. They're in there.
On my way.
What do you mean on your way? You should be here, right?
We're dealing with that water devil.
Because they're like literally on the other side of this wall right now. Hit him.
Yeah, guys.
No, they're in there though. He threw that grenade to slow me down. That way. Or he may have doubled around. Just keep your eyes out. How far?
Moving.
How far?
Like a couple meters. That way. You're 120. Mentality shotting. Gonna throw a grenade. Reloading.
Both sides of us. That guy, I think, just barely made it past this way. On me, Warlock. Where are you?
I was watching my back.
Literally right there. Why are you watching our backs when I said there's a guy that I'm pushing, dude? Did you get him at least?
No.
Warlock.
They only gave me single shot stuff.
Yeah, Warlock's decision was to use me as a human shield there, chat. That is exactly what happened. Warlock.
I was watching that guy sitting down.
Should have just pushed the guy that was alone. We could push and reposition rather than hunkering down. The bright side, I didn't have any latency that time. Although it felt like that explosive barrel I shot should have hit him. He ran right through it. Oh, I don't even have enough for a legendary hunter anymore, Warlock. You see what you've done to me?
You have,
Free... No. Well, Oswin Graves will have to do. Ready up, brother. I've got no money, so I've got to use the worst guns in the game. Suffering and pain.
the legendary hunters don't come with free guns, though.
Yes, they do. No, they don't. But Ray, it's nice to meet you and for you to be here. Hello.
Hey, Blunt.
Oh, is Valentin here now? Cancel matchmaking.
Oh, I thought that's why you said, oh. I thought you said the name of you.
Nah, I didn't know that you were there.
Chat, weren't you?
Yeah.
No message in chat even gave, though.
Dude, today it sucked. My everything is just, like, off. Nothing's working or going right for me. My PC is, like, at 100 degrees inside of it. Because there's a heat warning here, and there has been for the last few weeks now, because it's been, like, 40 degrees Celsius. Which is how much Fahrenheit again?
100? Over 100.
Yeah, it's been pretty bad here. You gonna join us, Mr. Valentino? And I forgot Warlock's still pretty new to this game. He had a really good 2v1 earlier. No. First game he had a great 2v1. Second game, I pushed a guy and went, all right, here we go. And then Warlock was covering our back against a guy who was a mile away.
Listen, you were going with your guy, I was going with my guy. He wasn't a mile away.
And then you also then you lost to the guy that I already wounded badly.
I had single shot stuff and I missed those shots.
Make sure you bring good gear.
Yes, with what money?
What a day today. I'll tell you what. Okay, I've had a day. You mean invitation failed? I sent you another one. Okay, cool. Warlock, you're going to... Warlock or Valentin, one of you make the lobby. Invite me first so I can go get water. Still nothing is fucking working! Chat! I am angry! Alright, I'm readied up. Let's go.
I'm ready as well. It's on you. There you go.
Jesus, we have to wait for Valentin? He always takes so long. Hello, chat. Hello, everyone. As you can see, I'm a little PNG today. Just because VTube Studios increases the temperature of my computer by 20 degrees Celsius. I'm scrunkly today. I'm a little scrunkly, filled with rage. Yeah. Man, some of the tier 3 hunters look pretty cool these days. Man, I hate it when companies and brands do, like, the meme thing. You know, where they just post memes that are, like, super outdated. My glasses company just like, emailed me, Happy Glizzy Day. Did we do that right?
What the fuck? Oh, that's fucking great.
Like, flat out, that means hot dog. And it's like, Jesus. Hello, fellow kids. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Warlock and Valenta, this is what they emailed me.
What is your glasses company?
Zenny.
That means hot dog.
Yeah, it's got like the hot dog emoji too, and it's like, that is not... A glizzy is not a hot dog. Glizzy is...
It's so stupid. It's funny. Glasses company, I hate the other side came out like 4 years ago, man. Come on.
In our Slay area, Ray. That's alright, girl. You are Slay. We have to play Final Fantasy sometime more, Ray.
At least they're not saying fleek.
In our Fleek era. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just, I'm in my Fleek era right now.
I'm gonna headshot you as soon as this game starts, Trevor.
I don't think you're gonna actually. I think what's gonna happen.
I would win the draw anyways.
You would not. I guarantee my gun's bigger than yours.
Stalling the Mr. Stud right now.
Won't help. They're having crafters on Seraph?
Beginning of my Final Fantasy.
Dumb whore.
Yes. The ops has showed himself.
Let's see. I don't know which one Warlock is. I'm gonna guess this one.
The left pistol? Oh yeah, the left pistol. Oh, you're my left, you're right. Where's the clue? Right? Alright.
So I got a shotgun and dualies.
I got a railroad hammer and Winfield. Back.
Yeah, honestly.
Dogs.
Yeah, I'm going with Valentin.
No, you were going with.
Yeah, I know, and then I turned around to go with you instead, because the one in the fort's much closer. It's up there.
Have you encountered anyone using the javelin yet?
Me. Javelin's OP. I have anger issues to work out, so I'm just gonna punch all these zombies. Who pissed off the hive?
That was me, I didn't see it on the roof.
Good shot, Valentin. I'm going through a lag spike. There may be players nearby. Oh god, they're everywhere!
But like pacey blends, like casual walking.
I swear to god, if it turns out to be a zombie.
You guys should be fine. It's just me over this side.
Yeah, and if you die, then that means we're going to be fighting players.
It's more like a stay alert.
I'm like certain you are schizophrenic, or that you just don't know the difference between a player and a zombie. One of the two. If I get shot by a player right now, I am willing to take back anything mean I've ever thought.
So, here's the thing. No one can actually in this game. They either run or crouch. So, if you're hearing someone walking casually, it's probably I've never seen a player just at it. Basically, the deck, it still sounds like someone jogging.
Yeah. Warlock, come over to me. I'm 2-pip. Okay, Warlock. This is what someone walking normally in this game sounds like. Okay? This is what a run sounds like. This is what crouch walk sounds like.
That's what vanishing an assassin sounds like.
Yeah. Are we gonna go contest, or are we gonna keep looking for Butcher?
It's all the way on the other side of the map. Let's look for it again. Like, we're literally on the other side. We're as far away from this monster.
I have had no luck lately, just in anything today. Today's not been a good day to be River. It's not a bad day or anything. It's just like everything that's gone down to circumstance or happenstance has not gone my way.
I had things go today, so I haven't had a great day either.
Well, now we're together, so like between the two of us, our days gotta get better.
I don't think two negatives make a right in this situation.
Oh man, 2 negatives always make a positive. I learned that in geometry. Huh. Okay, I am rubber banding extra hard.
Wait. I don't know if I should be running first, but
You're the lead, Valentin. I'm too laggy, and Warlock is too bottom.
don't say it. Sorry, I had to say it.
Yeah. And now we gotta save him from a hive.
It's okay,
Lordy. Warlock.
Yep.
Weird place to just... He looked like he was standing still, just staring off into the middle distance. Honestly, the Mog Station's a nightmare. No.
That was me.
So, okay. Wait, looking next time, Warlock. I was about ready to throw hands. I got it. Take one that's close. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Warlock, come on, dude.
That was me.
Oh, wait, that's River. Oh my god,
Yeah.
it's worse.
I'm using dualies.
Okay,
I got dibs on the lantern zombie. I got a quest to kill him. There we go. I had to kill him without hitting him in the head so his stupid head thing didn't blow up.
Ammunition if needed.
I think I did use hero movement melee, but I couldn't use
You're a woman.
yeah, but I was melee.
Oh.
I mainly somebody, but I'm a guy. Alright, it's
No, no, no. I heard a scream of a hive burning to death.
Yeah. Still.
Not you, Warlock. You're in the fucking open.
Yeah, sorry, I should have been more specific. Stand still if you can. But I didn't think I just heard someone run somewhere while we were pursuing.
I'm pretty sure that you and I are hearing the same stuff, and I agree. I think there's someone near us.
There, see him. Oh, never mind, that's his run, never mind.
Yeah, that is.
Fire.
No, that's all right. That was a pretty good call. I thought they were a person too. Okay, I think that we're good to move on though. We know where it is.
Right. They might have been running away from us.
Probably. Might not even know we were here.
Right now they're taking damage.
Yeah, it's fine. Might not have even known we were here, to be honest. Yee howdy. Yeah, Mog Station sucks. I've got a lot of Discord messages suddenly.
It might have been my messages.
No, it's Cyberpunk programmers.
Okay.
We need to go more north.
I just don't want to wait. Melee?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Sup. I hate the bridge.
Now,
There's people in here. I hear them shooting.
yeah, that's always there, I see one.
Where?
Dead shot.
Nice. Where?
One in that left window. Without window.
They're fighting the boss. The butcher's in there. I just saw him run by. That's the butcher over there.
Yeah.
I'm going in.
Then I stay on that balcony.
Going in through the bottom floor. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna try to fuck anyone going for the res. Going in through the bottom.
Nice.
Oh, I hear someone taking damage up there.
I took damage below. I think that was it.
Okay, I'm checking basement. Butcher's there. I'm fighting the butcher.
There's a player later. I think I got him.
Yeah, I heard him die. I heard him die. Why are you in that corner?
Because he was right here. He had the weapon.
No! No! Cover. You're up. They threw a grenade. This,
They're outside.
yeah, it's okay. This guy's body is here.
Generate the shot.
Butcher's lost his head. I'm in the basement.
Oh, how did he not fucking die? He had like no health. Oh, never mind.
You lied to me, Valentin. I'm dead. This guy's right out there. He's got a Mosin.
I said fair. I said fair amount of health.
Yeah, after you said he had a lot. He had none. I hit him, Warlock. He's right there. Nice! That's 2 of them dead. Hilariously enough, I don't know how.
The other
Valentin.
dead on the-
Yeah, they're all dead. Rez. What are you doing? Warlock. Warlock! What did... You ran right by my body! No, that's not mine! You ran right by mine! I'm outside! What are you...
Oh, this is yours.
What are you doing? You're burning!
Yes, I'm trying to get... I keep saying heal you. I'm trying to get off your body.
Like, come on, hold on. I'm gonna burn to death.
And yeah, I was trying to get you, but then River's like, me.
Yeah, because you were outside on my body and then you just left. Do you got a choke bomb?
How many choke bombs I do?
Neither do I.
I'm on my last team.
If you've got health, you gotta run and get him.
Alright.
Just don't burn out.
Let's go.
Okay, well he's burned to death now, Valentin. I said if you had health.
I had some. I thought I was gonna make it.
All right, well good try.
It was like 1 second away.
It's okay, we'll make it back up. We'll do it.
The bounty, yeah.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh,
Where is the butcher?
he's on me.
Got him, he's dead. Cash register. What a chaotic fight. I got lied to.
Well, so I killed the shotgun blast, so I thought he would have taken a lot of damage, but when I looked at the end game, like, how much he had actually died, it was like nothing.
I think I just saw someone talking. Like, you know when someone's voice appears for talking at a game?
I got it. Let's
Check the guy upstairs.
I'm getting the guy I shot.
Yeah.
Then we shot the guy in back there.
And then the other guy's dead on top of Warlock's body. And he's burned out too, by the way, the other guy. So is there a guy actually dead up here that you shot? Nice, yeah, good shot. Sorry.
Let me out!
Sorry.
I'm about to be kicked!
I'm a rat in a cage.
Brother,
Warlock, I thought what you were gonna do was you were gonna stay outside the fire, res me, and then I would run in and grab Valentin. But you ran in through the fire over top of my corpse to go get Valentin.
I didn't want Valentin to burn out.
It's better to get...
He went against my idea, so I just like pretty much ran in the
Well, yeah, because at that point... Yeah.
panic.
Yeah, well, yeah, no. Yeah, no, absolutely. It was a bad idea to go to Valentin first. You should have gotten me first in case another team showed up or something. I was the easier res. Always go for the easier res first. If he burns out, he burns out.
well, either way.
This is the best possible outcome. I'll sack my health chunk for him.
With him dead. I mean, the best possible outcome would have been all of us living.
Yes, but out of everything going on, that was the best possible outcome. He just ran right by me. And then he goes, oh, you were out here. I was like, what?
Yes, I thought you both died.
Are we being shot at?
Nah, that was just being really careful.
Oh, that one that you set on fire all the way out there?
Yeah.
We'll get you back up, Warlock, by the way. We have to get the bounty token to do so. That's what we're waiting on right now. Man, do you got a scope on your gun, Valentin? That guy did.
Oh, well,
You had sniped him.
Yeah, I shot him with a...
The guy that you thought you had done anything to was using a Mosin.
Yeah, no, I got so fucking...
Me. You got so what?
I had it like dead center with my shotgun, didn't do any fucking damage to it. That's why I was so fucking confused why he has basically not taken any damage from me.
I'll sack the... Actually, hold on. Do I have a small or a large chunk first? I'll sack it for him. I already picked it up.
Cash register as well.
Hey, I already picked that up too. Welcome back to the land of the living, you goober. Alright, south. Have I DC'd? God damn it. Did my internet go down too? I'm back. Hello?
I get you.
Okay. Did my is Twitch down?
I haven't checked yet. Looks fine.
Okay, so it didn't freeze or nothing? Sorry, chat.
Froze for a minute, for like a moment, but that was only a moment.
How annoying. I'm sorry, chat, that everything's so low quality. It's because of the heat here. It lagged out? Ugh, gross. Sorry, guys. Everything's so scuffed today. I swear to God, normally we have a much higher production quality. Remember, sub to the channel. That way I can, you know, fix all these things. I'm gonna have to get, like, massive cooling for my PC, or new thermal paste, I guess, now. I don't know what's going wrong with it. Not like I can control the weather. You want to bet? Valentin, don't forget to use your site coming up. Yeah, I'd be surprised if there's anyone else at this point. Okay, I'm out of sight, Valentin, so hopefully you've got a little left in case we need. Shooting?
That wasn't you, River?
No.
Alright. Yeah, we're getting shot at.
From where?
There's literally no one around. There's a lot of used roads in the other road.
Hi, River.
Hey. Bet, chat says. Well, we did it. Hooray. Just chatting to Shammy. I showed her food I cooked.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only one other team of 3.
Round these stretches, so you get one for the first one you do. Like, just,
On that character.
yeah.
I'm just getting my legendary hunters. Bom bom bom. Bom 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 bom. Bitches love a man with gator legs. What kind of a man do you want in your life? A man with gator legs. As dark as it was, I do miss the old animation for this.
Tom Reynolds having gator legs.
Of course he do. He Tom Reynolds. Burt Selleck. Let's see. Let's see here, pretty man. Oh wait, I'm unreadying. I want to buy tools and consumables still. The spear is stupid, by the way, Valentin. Like, it's almost a must take of how strong it is. Gator legs. Yeah, you get a, there's a perk in this game called Gator Legs, and it's a really good perk. So the joke is, women want a man with gator legs. Ready up, boys.
Is it a tool ray?
It's a tool.
Yeah, I know. That's I knew.
So it's even more broken because it's a tool and not a consumable.
Yeah.
Warlock.
Yeah, I'm making
Yeah, man. Yeah, right? No, it looks super cool in gator legs. It means gator legs means that I move through the swamp faster and quieter, if you catch my drift. Wink.
maybe I get touched by water guns.
I get it. Gator gator. Gator gator. Flat fuck Fridays. Hey, yo. Bum, bum, bum. I got Buller Grubber now, so instead of wasting ammo, I'm just going to take that out and put it right back in carefully. I know what the ladies like. Ladies like a man with gator legs.
Head straight for Ford.
Alright. Valentin.
Yes.
I see your stream, River.
Can we talk? Hey, can we talk about rivers?
Hey.
But he knows that White House happening. Don't neither here, but neither there.
Yes, I know that look. Yep, the exact.
Yeah, roast the guy with the spear aimed right at your patoot.
Listen.
Can this game start already so I can throw this fucking thing at him? Jeez, this... I'm basically edging right now.
I didn't know you were such a good. I'm sorry. Says give me. I'm sorry. Stop it up here. Ow.
Can I have that back? Thanks. How much damage did that do?
Half a chunk.
With the friendly fire reduction? Jesus.
A big chunk, by the way.
Nice.
Hey, Dottie, how you doing? I sound super far away.
I don't know why none of my audio is, like, working great either. Is the game audio just too low? Is it Discord? What is it? Hopefully that helps a bit. I just can't see what you're doing, chat, because I'm still trying to fix things.
Okay, then we'll take out that later enemy.
I got a spear.
That's not great.
Oh, there. I have show pop. Oh, I got it right now.
See? The spear wins. Always. Yeah. But it helped me via moral support. Kind of like a warlock. There's an Oberez there.
I would have to
My long-range weapon is the spear, by the way. I've seen this thing throw. It goes far. They had to add bullet drop to the game just to, like, make the spear actually drop.
yeah.
Well, Reddit was all over them adding bullet drop. Like, people were losing it.
I mean, there's always two types of players.
Who?
I was definitely
It's mean. Oh, did I get you? I'm sorry. You know, this thing, it just fucking goes a little nuts sometimes. It just does whatever it wants, you know? I'm not using the spear. The spear is using me. The way of the spear. That is a horse neither of us pissed off over there.
Yeah, I got it.
Warlock, what are you doing?
Barbed wire guy. I only have
Valentin was getting it from a distance.
And to be fair, he was not grabbing it.
Hey, let's go. We got a boogie.
It's here.
Yes, it is here. And there's people that are near but not on it. Warlock, you're on watch. Valentin, let's try to kill it quietly.
Are you the one shooting in the face?
No. They're down the hill that way. Ow, fuck! It doesn't drop ammo and shit for us if we set them on fire. Oh god. Alright, let's just do it fast then. I have to back out. Did you throw an explosive?
Yes.
Whoa! Nice job, dude. Okay, it's dead, it's dead. Warlock, come on. Grab it, shit. Okay.
That's the only trap up? That's the only trap up?
Someone just walked over a trap?
No, I just walked over scrap.
Okay.
Oh, whoops, that's me. Hold on. I accidentally dropped
A
one.
toilet?
Yeah, there's a toilet. I guess it's less of a toilet.
What did the toilet do to you? I'm kind of outside and I've got a good hidey point that I'm kind of covering. You don't need to be over here, Valentin. Look where I am, real quick. Look, see me?
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, there's a meathead. There's a meathead there, and I've got a door covered here.
Yeah, I was just looking at
Valentin and Warlock will take the bounty.
about that.
I trust Warlock's
That we
chance more than I do my lag. Was that one of you?
have done no report was closed. Wasn't he? He must have been on the side.
It was, yep. It's a hive, too, along with that meathead, so anything coming from that direction is going to have trouble coming through that entrance, Valentin. I'm in a pretty good spot, I feel, just in general, because of all that. You don't need to be in that tower, either.
Yeah, I'm looking on the side. That's
Well, no, that tower's where I'm looking. That tower's where I'm looking. Look, I see you right now. I'm not looking in the direction with the meathead and the hive. I figure I'll hear them if, like, they get aggroed. So I'm looking this way right now. In case they try to come through the bottom of that tower.
this thing is on fire. I don't think this is.
That's always on fire.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Just get ready to get the bounty.
Me or you just sweep the legend?
I mean, whoever grabs it first.
Gotcha.
And then do we want to go for 2 or do we want to leave? Someone hit a trap.
Yeah, I did. I would go play out.
I hear something getting thrown.
Yeah.
155.
Yeah, on our side.
Okay, coming to you guys. They just dropped down right in front. I got hit by that grenade. I gotta back up.
They're on. Yes, on the other side of that door. Oh, got him.
Good. Push.
I don't know if that's good. There's one tower right here on me.
There's a guy over here on me. I'm behind him, creeping up on him. Got him.
Nice. The RBS
JFK, no.
Okay. We don't need to burn them. They're all dead. They're all dead. That was the team of 3.
Just in case we're game pushing again.
Yeah, that's fine. No, definitely sweep, but we don't need to burn these guys. Alright, are we going to go for 2 or are we getting out of here? Are we going for 2? They're going the other way than us. Are we going for 2 or are we getting out?
I think we get out.
Okay. Lead the way out, Valentin. Yeah, they're going north, so we can go south and never meet. Honestly, that wasn't so bad. That was really well done. We all got one. The last guy was trying to crouch camp where he saw you guys coming through, and then I guess he finally heard me behind him, because I ran behind him for a while. I was debating saying something in VC so he could hear, like, in-game chat. I was like, hey. And I waited for him to turn around and then gave him the specter to the face. Oh, you got 2? Yeah, like I said, you know, he was... What did I say about the spear? I didn't use it, but it's a good thing he was there. Ain't that right, Warlock?
Yep. Dogs.
Yeah, PBR. Oh, that was the one over there. Oh my god, that dog is literally thinking.
Not from behind, West Howard River.
No, I had my spear out.
Nobody's behind us, Hillsview River. Funny guy.
I'm a big funny guy, thank you.
Oh, my health jump burned.
See, I am big funny guy. Ah!
I think I get it now, River.
I see, I understand. I've ascended.
Now I see why Notre Dame.
God, I could stick this to his back. That'd be real funny.
That River, what are you doing?
I was thinking about putting this sticky bomb on you.
Oh, it's a sticky bomb. I thought it was a spear.
No. I already missed you with my spear forever ago and just never found it again.
Oh.
Hey, Valentin. Warlock. Valentin. He's looking a little hot, isn't he, Warlock? Isn't he, Warlock? Get him. Spicy. Get him, Warlock. Make him hot.
Spicy. Ah, my beautiful. Oh, I lost the gun.
Well, that's what you get for playing around, Valentin. I hear the rage building. That's right. Give in to the anger. Give in to the hatred. Huh, 2 in a row now. We've gotten stuff and extracted. Maybe my luck's turning around for the day. So, let's see. I killed SpongeBob, and Valentin killed Roman King and Goober Wowness. carried tools can be used one extra time. Does that mean that I get an extra spear? Like, in theory, right? And then, in theory, too, wouldn't pitcher increase the throwing range for the spear? Have I used the spear at all? No. Do I think that I'm going to use the spear at all? Also probably no. I'm also going to just get some dum-dum ammo for my pistols now. Okay, I'm ready. Jesus, the slug for the compact Spectre is 130 fucking dollary dues. And you only get a total of 9 shots. The Spectre normally gets, how much in it? 12. Well, and Rip SpongeBob, chat says. Sorry, chat, we know I never liked SpongeBob anyways. What the fuck, Warlock? Sponge boy me Bob? That's actually really funny. That's why he stepped down out of nowhere, because the Phantom Thieves got him from Persona 5. That's so funny. Fuck, I wish I'd thought of it. I just posted, I thought it looked like a VTuber graduation, so I posted, can't believe Joe Biden's graduating.
Oh yeah, you're right. It did kind of look like.
It looked like a graduation post. My fellow VTubers. And then I've seen so many more people. You first.
VTuber that just debuted right now, like yesterday. Casper, I think was his name. And they were like, welcome back to life.
That's so funny. I just love the memes coming from it, because, like, oh god, we might be living in, like, unprecedented times, but at least everything's really funny about it. I've seen, what did I seen? Oh yeah, remember, chat, tonight we've got D&D in a bit, and for the D&D marathon game, if we get $60 worth of tips, I'm going to use that to get, well, I actually already have alcohol, so instead that $60 will just be used towards cooling my PC and figuring out what's wrong with it. And I'll make tonight a drinking game where I'll be taking shots of, what is this? What are you? Provoked vodka, triple distilled. It's got a leopard on the front, so you know it's good. And it says Canadian maple. What did I see? Right, I'm getting distracted. I'm an idiot. So I seen someone was like, it's a shame Joe Biden graduated, but at least I got to make his VTuber logo before he went. And it's like a VTuber style logo, and it says Joe Biden. And then I've also seen someone posted a picture of a shot from Sonic X, where it's a guy yelling at the president, at this rate, Sonic will be the next president.
I also saw the Hudson for 2024, whatever.
Yeah. Holy shit, it really did give me an extra spear. Alright, I want to see how far I can throw this thing when we spawn. So, you see that white house there? I'm trying to...
I'm gonna stand in front of it. See if you hit me.
You want me to try to hit you? I was just going to try to hit as close to the roof as I could on the house, but yeah, it makes more sense. Alright, let's see. Okay, ready?
I want to see it coming to the screen.
Oh! That was close, though. Here's the other one.
Higher.
Yeah, that flies so accurately. Holy shit. It just fell out of your face on my screen. That's so fucking funny. How much damage did it deal? Jeez. I can't believe I got that. I'm so good at video games, guys. No, the first one looked like it nearly... Yeah, no, the first one nearly hit your feet. And then I angled up, just the size of your model, basically. And it headshot you, so... Hey, it's here. I hear Butcher stomping around. Yeah, it is here. I got a spear. He's weak to bleed damage. Well, no, I got the spear. Alright, I'm fighting him. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, pinch hit. Someone else's turn. The problem, I only get 2 melee strikes with the spear, and then I'm out of energy. Yeah, but yours isn't going to do a lot unless that's a heavy knife. So just stay on watch and look around for a hammer or an axe. Physician, heal thyself. The whole point was to not shoot. Oh, it deals more if I throw it at him. Ah! Is it bleed? Oh, there's people! There's fucking... How didn't you see them with E? They're here, right around this corner. I hear an explosive. Inside on you. Got one. Other one barbed wired him. I think he's down below. Over there, maybe? I don't know. I can't see him yet. There he is. Right there, behind that wall, Valentin. Or Warlock. Warlock, I'm gonna get Valentin by doing this. No, no, don't be there. Don't be there. Move, move, move. Okay, Valentin, I blew up all the barbed wire. I'm rezzing. Cover me, Warlock. Don't let him shoot me. He's in the woods over there somewhere. Got you. No, he's gone. I saw him. He ran out of the compound. He's over that way now. Both of his friends are dead. I say that we burn the bodies. Or where is he? Yeah, right there. I don't have anything long range, so I'm just going to burn his friends now, okay? So come in and loot them. Go check. Okay, coming with you. We're pushing, Warlock. Where is he? I see him right there. Yeah, guy, Jesus. I guess he saw me, tagged me, and pushed me, but whatever. Alright, that's all 3 of them. Warlock, when we are in the boss compound, press E regularly. If it flashes red, it means that there are people around us. That's what I wanted you to do. That did not happen. Put it on a post-it note. Good work, everybody, by the way. Did, Warlock, you get a kill? Who burned this guy? Okay, well, you didn't need to burn him. No, they're good for us. I did. Alright, back to what we were doing. I've lost my spears, just as a note. There were 2 in the butcher when we got in that fight, and then I threw 1 in the woods. Anyways, it might be explosions that he's weak to. No, it's definitely bleeding, I remember. Oh, God! Because frag bombs kill him instantly. Why did you run into me? I might die. No, I was walking my own way, running, and then, like, I'm probably dead unless someone can get aggro. Yeah, no one did. It's fine, he's got no health. Go for the res. I have... Warlock, kill him! Okay, fine. Fuck, dude. I have no health chunks left, and you left me alone after rezzing me. Why not just fight him when he had no health? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Decisions... we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. We're fine. We're fine here.
I thought you had the mind to get the heck out of there.
I'm respawn... It's fine. Everything's fine. Literally respawned me into him, basically. Beetle! 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 I'm being shot at! Outside. Far out that way. On the ground. Oh my god, this door's not opening. I'm also being chased by a beetle right now, so hold on. I need to heal. Faster. Good. Definitely gonna be more. Where are they? Where are they? I'm here. Where are they? That way? Got it. Thank you. Heal up, Valentin. That guy looks familiar. Let me finish, yeah. I can do it. I'll burn him. You guys done? Okay. I'm gonna watch his body. I'm staying on this corpse, guys, because we don't know if this guy's a solo or not. Okay, back to the butcher. Don't wait. Burn that guy and go, just in case he's another solo. I'm gonna leave this body now, okay? If they get up, they're gonna be at nothing at the very least. You guys get the bounty. The guy that I set on fire looks similar to the guy that was in the first fight. But I do see a second body here. Yeah. Oh, it's not the same? Oh, okay. Well, you guys grab the bounty and let's go. Anyone else? Where? That was me. Okay, I'm keeping an eye on this corpse then. Okay, burn a corpse.
I'm pretty sure they got a katana. She went down straight again. Or maybe it was just fine. Change that play though. Back up again. I got it. I got the arrow to burn it with. I'm going.
Okay, this lady's burned out. So when you killed 3 earlier, it really was one of them was a solo.
Yeah, the Miko, the last one from the match fight. She was a solo. Which means that the 2 other ones were bad.
We're a duo. Yeah, this guy. I checked the guy that I burned. He's burned out too. Holy shit! How many people is that? 6, 7, 8 so far? Have we wiped the lobby?
Maybe.
Did each of us get at least 1 kill too this time? I've gotten 2, I think.
I've killed this.
Warlock, have you gotten a single kill?
Yeah, I killed the guy back on the roof. One that burned.
Oh yeah, good job, dude. Is she gonna get up again? Knife fight, knife fight. Get up, and if you get your knife out, we'll let you live. I lied. Dumb fucking stupid.
Like you immediately burned her for I have a fireball if you guys want all step down.
I'm pretty sure she's dead now. Yep, she's burned out. That was the last chunk. That's so funny that they bought the knife fight thing. You wouldn't believe how often solos fall for the get up and we'll do a knife fight and then just fucking blap them. She heard knife fight, and that's what got her up. She got up right as I said knife fight, knife fight. Lady didn't even let me finish. She honestly thought I was gonna knife fight her when she had a katana and a crossbow. Fuck that. Granted, I have a spear, but also eat shit. Oh wow. No, I didn't. There's no way there's anybody still alive on this map. I refuse to believe it at this point. Yes, actually, I need to pick up traits. What the fuck are you shooting at?
I'm just killing stuff as we go by.
Yeah, but what ate that many bullets from you?
Like fucking 8 zombies.
Oh.
That time I just ouch.
Did someone throw an explosive?
No, that was me with the choke bomb. Maybe later.
Okay, well, hurry up, Warlock. Anyone there, Valentin?
No, I did say that there was a button.
I shot them.
It was the other, yeah I know, but then it was that other guy that was
Yep. We made the same bad decision. The difference is you ran for it and I just killed it.
I didn't have anything. I had
Oh.
Been able to fucking hurt me.
Yeah, as you guys got lost in the sauce of fighting that one person that you saw in the distance, that person that you said was in the building with you was creeping up on you. And
I knew he was behind.
yeah, you knew I had him too.
Well, that I didn't know, but I did say they're in the building. And then Warlock is, no, they're actually here. I was like, wait, what?
No, I said there was another out there.
Well,
Yeah, that was a weird circumstance. It felt
no, that was just a trio.
10 people killed. 10 people. We did wipe the lobby. We have every single kill in that lobby. Look. The first one, we came across a trio, and then we came across 2 duos. One never got back up. And it just instant killed them. Like, it got rid of them. So they didn't have Necromancer. One of them. Okay?
Yeah, so he was
Yeah.
wait, that's now that I was
Yeah.
And then it was a solo the one. Okay, so I actually shot the solo that was in the building.
Yeah, I guess I didn't get the kill on the solo that was in the building.
Because I also got a shot, but we basically hit him at the same time. So I thought, oh, maybe we should like.
Yeah, essentially. Well, I'd already hurt them. Like, I'd hit them a few times with the Spectre from a distance. We killed a total of 10 dudes, man. That's nutty. Can you believe that? Holy shit.
Five. So I got 5. And then the other one I just killed.
Yeah. Fuck. What a game. I can't believe we got a lobby wipe. A lobby wipe. A lobby wipe. I can't speak. Nice. And now I can retire this dude. I haven't retired a guy in forever. I'm about to prestige again at this rate. Holy shit. Nice. Okay, let me set up this guy's loadout. Yeah, the bullet drop on some guns is pretty fucking awful. I think it's gonna make the ammo that reduces bullet drop a lot better. The one that like no one was really using.
I think it's great either, but it is kind of doesn't drop a lot.
Yeah, by the whole lobby.
Well, it wasn't the last match. Just got sidelined by. But anyway, so I think the bullet drop changed it so that people don't just snipe from a distance using, you know,
Cheap stuff.
whatever, whatever weapon they got, right? So it actually promotes the type of. It's not as much one shot, one kill, that you can get more classic ones.
Yeah.
Makes it so that good
Your
players-
first shot, yeah. Your first shot, you have to like then adjust from it.
It makes it so that good players can't just absolutely wipe bad players, because it gives others like a chance that good players can still win fights. There's
Goodbye, Shell. So I've got a shotgun and a noggin. Don't expect a lot of range from me again, alright?
Okay, I got a,
And we got Serpent.
no.
This game's so hard. Goog, you just missed it. We wiped the lobby. You a real gamer, my man. I love Hunt. It's one of my favorite games. Valentin, Warlock, and I, we just wiped a lobby. It was cool. We got 10 kills total. I think one lady, because she was a solo, we killed like 20 times. Consumables here.
We got, so, out of those 10 kills, I got 8. I think I got 5 of them actually.
You robbed me of one, and you can admit that. The lady in the house.
I got 9 kills on my own.
Bullshit. Fuck you. I damaged everything.
You got the 9 kills, I got 1 kill.
I got kills. How dare you? Anyways, hi Goog. It's nice to see you. Chris, can we get a shout out for Goog in the chat?
And if you don't, we're gonna say that you're smelling Chris.
Yeah, Chris, you don't want to be smelly, do you? Oh shit, I also need to open up my mod application still. Because I need more people moderating my streams.
Oh yeah, I do find that you're being very emotional.
Well, it's Chris, and then Saf when she can, and Yelena once every blue moon. I need someone who can kind of be an in-betweener when Chris isn't around, because Chris is almost always around. The only times Chris isn't is during that like
Guys,
time when he's with his brother.
But take him away. Look at the map.
Yeah, both of you went different directions, and I'm like the child of this divorce. Like, where the hell do I go? What do I do? I'm gonna go to the crematorium.
What's going? I don't know about you.
I didn't hear it. It's just me.
it's killer.
I went further in the map because, you know, there's more areas to go through here.
I'm going to the crematorium.
Oh,
You guys can meet me there. Never mind. There's birds going from the crematorium. There are people there. I'm gonna get jumped by a team of 3. I'm gonna just hide in the swamp.
the spider is here. The spider is on me.
Going to the slaughterhouse. You're 3 Pip, right, Valentin?
Yes.
Okay, going to the slaughterhouse. Warlock, there's people in between you and me.
Warlock, maybe you should have listened.
Well, we didn't know that, okay?
Chance that, but you should have known that, like, right
He did.
here.
He did a really good last game, and so now none of us are going to hear the end of it until he does really bad in one game.
I think I've done well every single game.
Honestly, yeah, you've been doing really good. Yeah, you're doing really good right
I
now.
don't know what's wrong. Maybe the bullet really helped me.
Because it helps your lag.
Oh yeah, shit. I didn't even think about that.
Your Swedish lag, the bullet drop is actually a buff to you.
Because people can't actually aim at me when they think I am.
Yeah. Are we gonna fight the spider then? You and me? I've got a spear and a stamina shot running and an antidote, so I say we fight. And then Warlock can be on watch, and hopefully he does it correctly this time. What? Oh, fuck, yep. Where?
One third. Right on me.
Yeah, in that little pit there, right?
A couple of them ran into that building.
Oh yeah, I see him. I think I just heard one die.
Tell me the fuck up, Warlock.
I threw a nade in there. These fucking chickens, dude. Oh, right in front! It's stuck in the grate there. A hydrate, thanks, I'll do all that in a second. Currently fighting. They're all in this house. I'm setting barrels on fire. I do. Oh, out front, left side. There, Valentin.
That's it.
And on the right, too. I'm getting out of here. They've got me kind of pinned.
Yeah, we gotta. Ow!
I'm rezzing. Cover, Warlock.
Oh, they're right on me.
You're up, Valentin. One's dead. I'm looting his body and then I'm gonna burn him. Cover.
Someone killed the lady.
Yep. Fat guy's burning. I gotta reload, Warlock. Keep me covered. Fuck! On me! On me! On me! Ow. Dunno. Found the dead woman. Found the dead woman right there. And I just got shot on top of their body. There is a sniper 84 meters away with high velocity ammo. They sniped the person out there, Valentin, and now they've just sniped me. Think you can res me while keeping him in cover? Ooh, good shot! Reload. That's a one shot. Reload or go for the res. I'm getting up, dude. Moving.
I got you, River. Go away. We need to reposition.
There's so many people. Burn that lady's body. She's a solo. Also, hold on. Pick that up. Look, see that? Look, see that? Pick that up. It unlocks the next item in the category of whatever gun you use it on.
Yeah, I picked it.
Okay, moving. Going through here. Let's just go through here.
That's a spider.
Yeah, just keep moving. This way. Out this side door, and we should be good. Okay. So that sniper guy's still out there somewhere, right?
Yeah. I hit it once.
Okay, he's gonna be at a pain in our ass.
And there's also another lady in the compound.
Yep, it's flashing red. It didn't, and then it just did, so whoever it is just come back into the compound.
They're like on the other side of that.
I cannot fight at a range, meaning I think the strat is I'm gonna fight the spider, and you guys, like, as I'm loudly fighting them, you guys bait. I'm gonna bait, so you guys are like the hook, okay? Blood bomb's here.
Can you throw a spear down? Where's my chance?
I cannot. I'm about to fight the spider, my dude.
Outside of compound.
That was me.
Yes.
That was River 5.
Okay, I'm getting out. We'll see if that lured anyone.
I gave you one round.
Yep. You're on your own, Valentin. You're really far out.
I know.
Don't know if that was at us. I don't see them in the second floor. I'm watching the windows, Valentin.
I hit wind running. You know what weapon you
Me? Springfield. It was a headshot. He has a rifle. No scope. High velocity ammo. Want me to piss off the spider more? Or oh, I just heard someone. There's people in here, in the spider.
I just saw the close behind you. Someone just over in that direction. I'm gonna hit a rat.
Killed a woman fighting the spider. I'm gonna burn her corpse. I want to get the loot, but the spider's camping her. Whatever. I'm just gonna burn her. Okay. That's fine. I'm out. Oh, the spider's out of the building too, it looked like for a moment. I'm shooting the spider.
I'm here now.
Just keep me covered. I knew my bait would work.
Did you have a Springfield with one?
No, this was not. The one who killed me has the like one of the shitty skins on, so he's gonna be really hard to spot. This woman was a default lady.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think if it was there.
You know the dead body that we found? You remember the guy that... It is not that guy. The guy... You remember the girl with the dead body that we found together? It's the male version of that skin.
Right, but okay, I would think we should replace it with someone else.
It's fine. Keep an eye out. Make sure I don't get flanked, guys. I'm finishing watching this woman's body.
They're right outside. There's a big old fucking firefly going on. They're around there for a moment.
That's fine. Go ahead. Go help Valentin.
On my ping. Oh, that's from me. I hit a wall.
I'm coming to help. I'm leaving this area. Hopefully that woman doesn't get up, or if she does, the spider just kills her for us.
Knocked him.
Yep. I'm gonna res, you cover. And then we're gonna burn the body. Wow, his aim sucks. Got him, he's dead. There's more. Yep, that's the sniper.
Oh! I got shot by something
Yeah, it's this guy.
far away.
Oh, I'm dead too. It's a sniper with poison. 36 to my left, including the guy that I was fighting, Warlock. There's one guy right in front of you, one guy directly to your left. They're fighting each other. They're fighting each other. Just res, just res. Fuck, they're coming.
I'm gonna swap help him.
There, that's him.
He's out there. Oh, we killed each other.
Ah, Warlock got the other guy. Get the res on me. Get the res on me.
He's not dead. He's not dead. The guy actually is dead. The guy shot me.
Ah, I'm dead, full dead too. It's only you, Warlock. He was right on us. Did we die?
Yeah, we died.
Oh, God. Another map where we end up fighting the whole lobby, it feels like. How many solos were there just getting back up? I... Oh my God, I'm cooking. It's so hot in this room.
And that would have been the one game
Oh yeah, we killed 5 people. Oh wow, it was just a bunch of teams of 3s. No solos. Everyone was just super spread out that entire time. And I think everybody on the map... Yeah.
Literally, and I ran back to wrestle people running at me. That was so awful.
We should have probably just stayed tighter together, but in the end it was a good fight. I've got no complaints about how that played out. Oh, is he the reptile?
Fucking cringe player, cringe player.
Cringe player, cringe player, everybody bully him. You only bought that skin to pay to win, dumbass.
I like the skin. Meanwhile, Rick is just freaking over everybody.
I've got a mask on. This is my no biting mask. Guess what? It...
I thought you said this is like no Biden mask. I was like, wow, a bit off.
Yeah, I'm the reason that he's no longer allowed to be president.
Remember the vote in the primaries.
No, he's not allowed to be president anymore. I've banned him from being the president.
Presidency has been banned.
Why am I trying to save money? I'm going to run out of money anyways very shortly because I've got a prestige. Did the drilling get nerfed? I remember it being so strong. Should we do the drilling? Why not? Let's do the drilling.
Remember because of how long range and, now it might just be that it's just because it's a one shot. Might be really hard.
Oh, it's only a one-shot now?
Hasn't it always been one?
No. It's two mediums and then one shotgun.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna spend all my money at this point.
Remember you mentioned about like how Twitch works the whole 9 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours?
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
have a question.
yeah.
So, how would this work in practice? Here's the theory. You just stream for 9 hours with a starting Zoom screen that has a countdown. Will start in 9 hours.
Terrible,
When you actually start.
terrible. Oh, I got a not ready. Sorry, I've got perk points to spend. I just realized that'd work terribly. This would be a terrible idea. You're able to do that on YouTube though. If you're gonna stream on YouTube, you can do that. Just not on Twitch. Because the thing is that it'll make your thumbnail a very clearly starting soon thing, right? Right, I gotta get my hydrates going. And my one. I forgot. Sorry, guys. Remember, if we get $60 worth of tips tonight, D&D becomes a drinking session. Winking. I still hope that one day you join us back in the marathon game, Valentin. Somni's playing now. They're also in the interim right now between the 2 Tyranny of Dragons campaigns. So we're doing the Adventurers League stuff that is set in the Moonsea. So like where the Zentarum come from and shit. He's so not interested. You should run it.
And then every I bring it up. Oh, hey, I love your game.
You should start a game. I'd join.
Monday, I would actually not mind changing the starting time because like I don't have it.
You know what I would love to do though?
Get laid.
I would love to retell it to town game.
Seven, you told me about that, I think, but I haven't played it yet.
I told you for about differently. I'm talking about loving the clock town before like that type of werewolf annexation type of social deduction game.
I can't believe that they've stolen my naming scheme. Blood on something. How dare they? You hear that, Warlock?
What?
We're going to Stillwater Bend. I got this. Stay back. Stay back. Alright. Catch a spear then. Yeah, I said stay back like 5 times. The spear's a one-shot on them.
3 actually.
You literally walked... No, if you throw the spear, it's a one-shot to kill an armored. If you...
You said it 3 times.
Oh, I did say it 3 times. Thank you for backing me up. Butcher's here. Oh, no. Meathead. You cunt. I'm killing this meathead.
So we're going out on the head.
Yeah. Ooh, he dropped a trait. Vigor.
Here, right here, bud. Go grab that.
Bet.
You don't have to ask, Warlock. If there's something you want to do, just do it. Worst case, I'll yell at you afterwards and you learn a valuable lesson. God, I love being wet. One thing I missed from my childhood is that we had a pool. I don't care where I live in the future, but I wanted to have an outdoor swimming pool. Me and my wife, we gonna have a beautiful pool. And I'm gonna lounge in it all day. Wow, it's in Cypress Huts, Valentin. Are we gonna do that, or are we gonna go for the assassin? You can throw it while sprinting? Holy shit. No way. Holy shit, I can throw this while running full force. Kill boss, get bounty, leave map, don't get killed by other people who are trying the same. One spear, one kill. I feel the objective is river scream at everyone, kill anything that moves. I think the only person that I do not, like, run like a taskmaster when we play this is Somni. I think I'm really sweet to Somni when we play this. But I'm very much like a taskmaster to everybody but her who plays this. You can just make decisions. You don't need to always wait for me to tell you what to do.
Yeah, but I'd rather not have you yell at me.
It's dead.
I'm doing a choke bomb.
No, I don't see a trait. Jesus. The lag. Bark, 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 bark. I'm sweet to Somni most of the time. I am super sweet to her, and she's always mean to me. Those are flying ducks that are pissed off coming from that direction. That's just how we communicate. Oh, I hate this place. That's shooting from the huts, so there's players fighting each other there. Nobody's picked up the bounty yet. So it's probably a long, extended fight. Up to you. Do we want a third party? Are we, yeah, that's fine. They're probably still fighting. Do you want a third party or not? Okay. Hey, Saf, a stretch. But yeah, no, I'm so sweet to Somni, and she's only ever mean to me. There you go. Someone clip that. I've never been mean to her, not once. Just chat. Only clip the part where like he said that she was mean to me. Yeah, those guys haven't extracted yet, and they're still fighting. It sounds like. It's up to you, Valentin. I think there's people here. Yep, someone just died. Someone just died. This is risky. I'm gonna watch that spot. You go with him. You should go a different way too, Pip, Valentin. I'm watching that entrance, but if you're gonna go through it, there's no point in me watching it. Shoot him. Warlock's fighting. I'm inside. I'm on the assassin's body. He's moved. They're inside here. I hear them moving. Well, Valentin got one. I didn't get him either, so there's multiple teams. Looks like they burned his body with a flare. On me. Directly on me. 7 meters. Okay, he's using a bomb lance, so careful if he gets up. Warlock's nowhere near. You get him again? Okay, Warlock, go up stairs. Stop crouching, Warlock. Stop crouching. No, go upstairs. Yes, inside, upstairs. That's where I am, Warlock. Warlock's rezzing me. Okay, where... I can. Just give me a sec. I'm gonna loot first. I can just burn her, so just go do your own thing. I'm gonna burn her. Must have been lurking with that shitty skin that no one can see. That's alright. There was someone being burned over there, too. I can see their body burning. Can you watch that? They might be another solo. Hey, get up. Knife fight, knife fight, knife fight. Get up and knife fight. If you win, we'll let you go. If you win, we'll let you go. Knife fight? No? Okay, we'll just camp the body then. Boring. You guys are gonna get the bounty things. No, his chest is burning, Valentin. His chest is burning. It would have said burned out if they were fully dead. Okay, I'm waiting for these bodies to burn out. Can someone go watch the body on my right? Also, the people who are fighting, bounties just changed hands again at the other location, too. Over there is the other body. Okay. Oh, it... Yeah, if the chest isn't working. Come on, knife fight, get up, knife fight. We're just gonna wait until you burn out if you don't get up and knife fight, come on. I guess they alt F4'd or something, because they did just burn out, so we're good. Do we want to go fuck with the people at Cypress Hut still, or do we want to leave? Okay. Where do we want to go? Okay, remember to, we don't know how many solos were involved in this. So remember to keep your sight up, because one of them might take a moment to get up, right? So they're not showing now, but they would once they stand up. They don't ever calm down. Warlock. Oh, never mind. Never mind, Warlock. People have been here, Warlock, where you and I are, because this is slightly open, okay? These are things that you watch out for to know. Okay, never mind. What? That wasn't me. Flinton's not using fire ammo. Open your eyes, brother. Fucking hate birds, dude. Jesus, my spear went this far. See that, chat? That's a spear. Here, I need that back. Thanks. It's stuck in his head. Yeah, but it didn't get burned, so you don't have to spend any upgrade points on it. They should upgrade the spear so you can have fire ammo with it. Ah, oh, God, it's so hot. I'm cooking. So yeah, it was a solo, and then it was a solo, and then a team of duos. And we never interacted with the duos. The only person we interacted with was the solo. So the solo probably killed the duo. And then we came up on the solo. Ugh, I'm so annoyingly close to prestige. But you can't retire now unless you're 50. Gator legs. But first I'm actually going to take Greyhound so I get faster stamina. Okay, we got to go fast for this last one. 20 minutes. Do you think we can do this in 20 minutes? One round?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Oh, wait, shit. Why does it say... Hold on. I'm sorry, I left the group. My rank just went up to enough. I think I got Bloodline XP. Yeah, I can Prestige. Give me that random legendary item. What did I get? I got the Enigma. I don't know what gun that is. I guess it makes sense because it's called the Enigma, you know? Let me see, I want to see what it is. Oh, it's a Scotfield Model 3 Spitfire. I didn't even have it actually unlocked. What am I going to take for the gun? Let's see. We'll take the drilling again. Why not? I have to unlock all of my shit again, so... Oh man, I don't get the throwing spear anymore? No, my throwing spear! I also don't get the flare pistol, so someone needs to bring one to burn bodies now, alright boys? That's my man. Okay, ready. Let's go! Prestige 6, Bloodline rank 1, baby! Alright, we got 17 minutes. Not the spear! Oh, just a breeze blew in through the window and it got all over my body. Oh shit, hold on, sorry, I forgot to spend my perk points. Okay, ready. Sorry, Valentin, ready up again. Valentin! Astrid Wickstrom! Astrid Wickstrom, we need you! At least none more. Alright, if we see immolators, dog cages, or chicken coops, let me know. I've got to choke bomb the immolators, and I've got to destroy the lanterns for the dog cages and chickens. Oh my. Careful, Ray. I think they're flirting with me with the oh my's. I'm so cooked. It's so hot. I sweat this much only else at boxing, it feels like. My butt. I'm not gonna shadow box you, but I'll box you for real. I'm flirting with the breeze. I am flirting with the breeze. Mwah. Let me flirt with you, wind. Allow me to send my love on a message carried by the wind. The only courier that love should ever be sent with. This is the gun I got, by the way, for prestiging. Look at it. It's called the Enigma. Here, turn to the side so I can see it better. Nice. The inlet. Nice. Alright, Warlock, hold still. I need to test this out. Oh, that's why they call it the Spitfire. It's shooting medium ammo too? What the fuck? Man, Scott Fields were really good back in the day, weren't they, Valentin? What? Yeah, Warlock, I knew what I was talking about, see? Stupid. Stupid idiot. Dumbass. Are these decoys hitting you?
Is that your shot?
Come out of the decoys I was throwing at you. What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? Could you imagine if that they put that in the phonographs in this game? You know? Yes, hit it, and then it goes, what do you do with a drunken sailor? No? Oh, hello, Mr. Immolator. Oh, damn you, lag. No. Yeah, that's why I went my way. But you know better than me. Just gotta get one more immolator with a choke cloud. Oh, I see an immolator on the other side of that red building. I did it! I'm so good at video games. I killed that thing with the thing that it's like instantly killed by. Oh my god. Crows. Crows out that way. Who the fuck scared the crows that were like super obviously there? I was just gonna go a different route. Yeah, horse. That's me, dogs. Or dog gut. Never see them solo. Weird. Well, that was a clue for the assassin we just got. The spider was in Area 1. You can tell, Valentin. Valentin, the spider's on the top, so it's always going to be the area labeled as 1, and... No, They're inside of me, chat. I just heard a lady melee behind us. Oh, that was Valentin. I love grubbing my bullets. Grub me all day, every day. I'm grubbing. I'm grubbing right now. My favorite thing is to grub with 2 hands. Oh, yeah? I'm gonna grub! It literally has to be. Come on. Yep. Come on, Warlock. Yeah, that was Warlock. Valentin, you're on your own. There's the church. We're headed towards a meathead on the side of it. I don't. I got weak little beta legs. Gator, tater, tater. Yep, had to do it for the quest, sorry. I think they're shooting at us, yeah. Tower? You got him? Nice. He's gonna get rezzed. There's no way that we get to him before he gets rezzed. Can you keep an eye on the body, Valentin? Did you see where he went down? Oh, Jesus. I'm dead to a crossbow. 17 meters from me with a hand crossbow. So right near my body, guys. Right near my body. 17 meters, hand crossbow. Okay, that's a solo for sure. No way he's not. Res me, Warlock, and Valentin, keep an eye on him. Sniped from where? The tower? He's in that window, Warlock. They're throwing stuff out of it. Yep. Deal with that zombie quietly if you can. Knife him. Okay, and then watch the window. Oh, right there! Literally just came around that corner on me and shotgunned me. Lamat slug. Well, you got him, right, Warlock? Right when he came around that corner and shot me? It's a slug. He's gonna one-tap. It's a window! Just res Valentin. Oh. Okay, that's one. Heal. Run and heal. Run and heal. Run and heal. Run and heal. No, he was getting shot at by 2 people. Now regen and then turn around and watch them. Now turn around and watch the bodies so they don't res. I hear him moving. I think he's above you. Watch. He's still in the window. He's throwing stuff at our corpses to try to fake you out, I think. Choke bombs. Why didn't you whole ass watched him get up? They've got Necromancer. They're rezzing from a distance. They're rezzing from a distance. They're using Necromancer to res. So the guy in the window is rezzing. You need to res us or watch the body. You need... Okay, they res the other guy now, so all three of them are up. And above you. Warlock. Sorry. I know it's bad at that. The problem is, though, is that you're also chosen the wrong choices. Yeah, good try, good try. Well, he would have been rezzed for a distance anyways. There were definitely more people there, but the guy who got me was, I thought, a solo because he was so far away from everyone else, and he got me creeping. Yeah, he wasn't. He was a trio. He's part of the trio. You guys were right. He got rezzed with Necromancer from a distance. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, we had a lot of games that we won today, so I'm quite pleased with all of this. All right, goodbye, friends. And don't worry, chat, for the rest of you guys, we are going to be switching to some D&D. So, yeah, just give us a sec. We're going to be changing everything over. Thank you so much for coming, and we'll see you in a little bit. Hey, I'm just coming back to do a mic check because I don't know if my fan is still being picked up. I'd asked Chad a little earlier if my fan was getting picked up. No one say anything, so I just want to hear if it is. Oh, god damn it, and my mic picks up my headset too right now? Jesus, today sucks. All my tech is getting fucked up. I'll be back, guys. Alright, I'm going to just turn off the music again for a moment because I'm testing the mic a second time. So let's see when I hear it. We'll see if my mic sounds any better. Yeah, I think that... Can you guys hear the fan still? I don't think I can hear the fan. Hello, we're live, everybody.
This is the opposite
Yeah.
of Valentin.
Ev-
I will say, for D&D at least, I have been in the past personally victimized by the DM, and in this twit longer, I will.
Sorry, guys, do you see how she's ranting already? She's so mean to me. I didn't even get a chance to introduce her, talk, or say anything. So because this is a little less intensive than Hunt Showdown, I'm going to try using VTube Studios for it rather than my Scrunkly. And it actually looks like... Oh, that's a yellow number. Well, I'm sure it's nothing. We can ignore that. Anyways.
Famous last words.
Yeah, so... Really a lot of exciting stuff going on in Hero Factory. I'm going to speed run my announcements because I forgot to do them earlier. If you guys didn't know, I have merch now, and buying it really helps support the stream, the agency, and more. You can check it out there. Gadgets merch is dropping in a few more weeks, so get ready for that. What else do we got? We got Advanced GG. I don't know about you, but it's super hot here. Apparently, I looked it up in Fahrenheit just to tell Somni, but it's over 110 degrees Fahrenheit in my room right now, which is why my PC's been overheating.
Oh, I'm so proud. Survived that heat.
Yeah, I'm cooking. See, this is what I mean by it's been so hot and such lately. So, Advanced GG is what's keeping me cool today. I'm chugging their focus and their energy line. They got a lot of new flavors, including Jamaica. Like that? It's right? Jamaica?
I like that.
Jamaica. Damn it, I was close. Including Jamaica. And I have two $15 gift cards to give away. I was going to do one at karaoke last night. Not last night, 2 nights ago, and then I forgot, meaning I still have to come up with it and give away for, like, the other 2 gift cards. And yeah, you get a discount that I think is, it's either 10 or 20% right now, because it got boosted for a bit, because they released new sleep line flavors, and for those of you who know that I've got sleeping problems, the sleep line puts me out like a light. It helps me keep a good sleep schedule. Any more announcements? Do I have any more announcements? TwitchCon is coming up. We're going to be throwing a party. Tickets are either going to be $15 or $20 a pop. There's going to be a lot of really cool stuff. We've already put the deposit down on the brewery we're renting out for the party. So if you're going to TwitchCon, you know, save a few dollary dues to come to our party. It's going to be a good time. We're going to be giving away a prize. Your ticket enters you in a raffle. And yeah, so be ready for that as we announce more about that. I got nothing else, meaning why don't we get our recap from the ever paying attention Somni?
Yeah. Alright, chat, listen up. Are you ready for this recap? It's gonna go real quick. Stuff happened. And stuff's about to happen. How's that?
Well,
And there's
Somni,
a dog.
Somni, because of your everyone is so quiet. One moment.
I'm sorry, are they gonna need me to say that again? I'll do it. Look for it in the system.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see why everyone's so quiet. There we go.
Let me know when volume's up, yeah?
Yeah, you guys were, for some reason, the only way they could hear you was actually through my headset, which was going through the mic. It wasn't working properly. Also, yeah, that's going to happen every now and then when you guys are going to get kicked from the fantasy grounds. It is just because everything is overheating. I'm going to go put another ice pack on my router, so that will happen less.
Oh,
So,
Jesus Christ.
Somni,
Maybe
Somni,
you have a fan?
Somni, give a proper recap while I'm gone.
Jesus Christ.
Just use your VSD. Just use your VSD.
Assuming I have good memory. Okay,
The
so
whole-
Niffy and what was your character's name?
Near.
Niffy and Nier showed up on the scene off a boat after a very heated argument between the boatsman and his wife. And she sunk the boat and took the good boat and said, "Alright guys, sucks to suck. Thanks for possibly cheating on me, my husband." And then she ran away with the good boat. And so we're like, cool, I guess we're here to stay. And then we joined the rest of the party with a dog named Spiffy. And then we went into the missing man's manor, for which we probably know the name of. However, Niffy doesn't, because was Niffy paying attention? Probably not. So, after that, we rummaged a place. I mean, investigated. Definitely didn't pillage. And a questionable wind was felt within the manor room, and proceeded to bully poor Niffy and Near. Definitely not because we were pillaging things, and it may or may not have actually been the god of justice saying, hey, you probably shouldn't steal from a missing man. And I was saying, hey, god of justice, I may or may not give it back. I just need it, maybe, if, I don't know, there's a ransom for this man. But alas, the good-natured Niffy decided to put it back. And everybody else continued to study the books that they had found, and who else was studying something?
I was.
Yeah, you were studying the books, and then Petra studied the strange glyphs found in a book inside of the room that the missing man was renting? Question mark? Niffy doesn't know.
was staying there. He just had the room there. He was just...
And then we went and explored a lighthouse where the same mischievous wind led us to a possibly dead end after throwing a sword at a bed, where we thoroughly investigated, finding out the bed was in fact bed and the floor was in fact floor, which led us to investigate the final location, I think, the West Tower, where I believe we went into the basement and then proceeded to, which was a temple of some cult ?
Tier.
The Temple of Tyr.
The underground part is not a temple to Tyr. Warlock found that out.
Which was not in fact a temple to Tyr ?
There was a temple to Tyr, just not underground.
A somewhat culty oceanic place / cave where we then got very misfortunate in a pit. But then we all got out, so there we go. That's where we're at.
All right, does anyone have anything that they'd like to add, or do you think that's a good recap so this way Egg knows what's happening?
The only reason why we didn't pillage was because there wasn't anything worthy of being pillaged.
Platinum coins.
Well, there was, but I think that
The wind was mean.
unbeknownst forces that we don't know really was not happy about. They just weren't having it. They weren't.
If this guy ends up dead, I'm totally taking those platinum coins.
I'm just saying the dead guy can't use it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah, you know, what you're doing is just, preemptive grave robbing. You're stealing it before he gets an actual grave.
I mean, if we find him, he's gonna need 2 platinum coins on his eyes.
And in case
we may.
Dark.
Hold on. What if he's actually right by a merchant? And so he just happens to lose his wallet. We're just giving him back his wallet, essentially.
You're past the door now that you broke, leaving the sinkhole behind you. Your rope hangs still across the other side of it, as you know, stretching the entire length of the sinkhole. The area here smells dank, wet, and moldy. It's uncomfortable, especially to all of you with a more sensitive sense of smell. The walls close in and the entire area is hot and humid. If you don't like being in tight spaces, if you're claustrophobic, or if you don't like the heat and humidity, then this area should be uncomfortable. Lorelei, by now, sweat clings to your fur, matting you deeply. Your hair underneath your hood drips down over your face. Kurog, the bit of beard you've managed to grow back ever since the goblin shaved you, because I will remind you that, you're actually probably a little thankful for the change, for having less hair right now.
Yeah, it gets a little steamy.
What do you all do? You've just made it over the sinkhole. Some of you are injured, some of you are tip-top shape. Remember, you can check everybody's health on the party sheet and on the combat tracker, both of which should always be open at the beginning of any of our campaigns.
Yep, totally have it open,
Well,
I mean, if we're good, we should just keep moving.
I can't pull it up as the server is going very slow for me.
Very sorry, it's only because everything is overheating right now.
Everything is on fire.
Oh yeah, my PC was smoking and I could smell something melting earlier.
That's probably not good. Do you have a fan?
I have several fans. They are all pointed that way. And I can see that we're hitting the mid to high 80s again on temperature. The side is off of my PC. Like, I've exposed it completely to do anything to increase airflow. It is the fact that this room is so hot. There's nothing I can do.
just have a fan.
Like
have a box fan.
I very much have a large fan. I swear to God, I know y'all are lovely and, like, you mean the best to give me, like, advice and such, and I appreciate it, guys. I really do. But the next person who tells me, oh, I should just get AC or something, I'm gonna strangle. Well, you didn't think I considered that? You didn't think I considered getting AC to deal with the heat? Air conditioning?
Canadians.
The only way to put out a fire.
AC.
You don't
the
think?
only way to put out a fire is to start a bigger fire.
I have strapped ice packs to my PC right now.
So you just need to ignite a fire.
I just gotta set a fire. Yeah, and I'm gonna fucking set a fire to Parliament. Look, global warming, assholes, fix it already.
So, question: do you have a PC case where you can like reach, like you can put like your hand under it, like it's on like
Yes.
like legs?
Yes.
Try putting a cold pack underneath
I have.
it. Because,
There is.
Okay, good.
I'm telling you, I have done everything. The only
I just wanted to
thing,
make sure.
and I've heard every bit of advice so far. I've heard every bit of advice under the sun. I have done everything I'm able to right now. The next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the whole thing apart, fucking scrounge up some thermal paste.
Take it apart piece by piece.
Yeah.
Put it in water and freeze it, and then run
Yeah.
Exactly.
Thank you. Yeah,
Is that water cooled? Yeah.
we've been making jokes that if I earn enough money, if River and I gotta send it to Wumbo. River's going every bit of dry ice from shipping things. Yes, you missed that, Somni. We talked about my silica packet collection, and I was also like, don't tell Somni, but anytime that I get food or anything like that shipped, like I order groceries or anything, I take and I keep the ice packs from it.
I do.
I do that too.
There, see?
Those are logical things to keep. Silica packet. You're gonna use an ice pack. A silica packet. Have you used a silica packet?
No,
from your silica drawer.
I don't even know what they're for.
He's the silica dragon. He sleeps on them. Just
He just likes to open the drawer every now and again and look longingly at it.
I don't know who silica is, but is she single?
River?
Anyways, I have heard every advice under the sun. If we get 100 subs during stream today, I will use that money to buy a liquid cooling system, and I will fill that liquid cooling system with advanced GG.
Oh my gosh.
Alright?
I don't think that's how that works, but okay.
I
thought I was gonna...
Why
don't know how corrosive that might be.
Hey, River, may I
Yeah.
give a suggestion?
What?
Close all your blinds so no sunlight get in.
Oh yeah, my big heavy-ass curtains that block the only airflow from outside.
Sunlight will cause the inside temperature of the room to
Yes,
heat up by 1 to 2 degrees.
Yeah, that's it! I couldn't have figured out the sun is... What?
The sun is hot, River. Don't keep your computer in the sun. It's hot.
How do you don't know?
I'm gonna start taxing... I'm gonna start taxing inspiration. What are y'all doing? Also, if you guys are moving around and dancing like that, it increases the load on the server. Every time that you wiggle your tokens and just move around wildly, I can see my core temperature raising.
What the fuck?
Is that a good idea for you, like, the host right now? Just wondering.
I have no choice.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask one
Petra's
final
gonna
time.
look over
Thank
towards
you.
Momo, near Niffy, and herself.
You guys are.
And both.
So,
I think we could probably use a little rest.
yeah, because the man in my head, he can only help a little more today. He's kind of tired.
The man in my head is freaking out over some like electronic thing. I don't know why he's freaking out about it. Why not just he could just use an ice pack?
What's an electronic?
I don't know what an ice pack is, but I can tell you that the man in my head fixes your boo-boos. So if you get a boo-boo, I can't help you.
Mayor, do you need help?
I need boo-boos, but I agree with Momo. Can we
just
chill?
as flat.
It's been way too long traveling with that man.
I turn to Rin and Petra. I think they finally lost it. They're speaking to things in their mind.
Can I touch
They have
the
voices.
Are we on initiative or are we free moving?
I believe we're on initiative.
You're on initiative until you tell me that you're taking a rest.
We need to take
Nap
a
time.
Petra sits down. Oh, but I don't know about you all, but
I will
I'm
tell
gonna
you right
take a short
now,
rest.
a long rest is impossible in this tight cavern. It is not comfortable enough. No one's going to be able to sleep. It's going to be awful. You can't set up any tents. You'd basically be sleeping on this wet, awful floor. Short rest is totally fine, but Momo, I know you're a cleric, meaning that the man in your head's not going to get shit from a short rest, right?
That is true, but I just mean to say that people can perhaps patch themselves up in other ways.
Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
you guys do it.
Exactly. So, long rest not going to happen. A short rest will refresh anything that Rin has spent. And I believe some of what Kurog has spent. I forget if Key refreshes or not on short or long.
I have to check.
It doesn't matter though. You haven't spent any key points.
Yeah, I haven't spent any.
Which is a little silly because you do realize that Step of the Wind would have absolutely trivialized the sinkhole for you.
No, I made it over without an issue. It's when I tried to open the door and not one and I fell.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I didn't have a problem getting over. I have good dexterity.
It was the door.
It's the fucking nat one.
I forgot how many of you just fucking nat one.
Yeah.
Question. But can I touch the walls of the cave to make sure we're not in the belly of some eldritch god?
I think you'll be okay.
Yeah, sure. So, are you guys doing a short rest then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So, anyone who wants to, before we get into the roleplay of this, anyone who wants to can now spend hit dice. I know some of you are fairly newer to D&D, so I'm going to go over this for everybody again. On your main page, at the bottom, you should see something that says HD. Should have a number there. If you are full, the number will be equal to your level. If you are not full, it will be a different number. Okay? Anytime you get a short rest, you can roll up to the maximum dice that you have available. Okay? On a long rest, half of your maximum will refresh. So since you guys are level 2 right now, if you spend both of them, the next time you long rest, you will only have 1 hit dice to use on a short rest. Alright? Everyone understand that part? Good. The second thing, your hit dice depends on your class. Niffy, being a barbarian, has the best hit dice. She rocks a 12, meaning that you have a d12. So Niffy, for your healing, you can roll anything between 1 to 12 on the dice, and then you add your Constitution modifier to see how much you heal during your rest. Okay? The one who has the worst is Petra, who's going to be rocking that d6 sorcerer life, meaning that she is only going to get between a 1 to 6 and then add her Constitution modifier. So the difference between the max amount of healing that your party can receive from a short rest is Niffy with a chance of healing 14, and the lowest is Petra with the chance of healing an 8. So, if you are confused about what dice your hit dice is, you can just ask me and I will tell you what your hit dice is, because it doesn't actually say anywhere. If you want to heal now, exactly, like Petra did, you're just going to roll your hit dice. And you did that just by double-clicking it, right?
Yep, just by double-clicking the hit dice.
Perfect. So Lorelei, you are now out of hit dice. Not Lorelei, sorry. Momo is now out of hit dice.
I'm aware, thank you.
No, I'm doing it as an example right now,
So,
Rogich. I
if
know
we
you know the
use-
rules.
Poke, you were already at
If you
full. You
use-
weren't in the last combat.
I was
No,
wounded
Poke
specifically.
No,
was
Poke was
damaged
hurt.
in the fall.
Because he kept getting abused by the ghosts.
Somni, what
Yeah.
you're about to ask me is if you use another one, then you will not restore up to max on your next long rest, right?
Yeah.
That is correct. You will only restore half of your max hit dice. However, I will also say as the DM, the way these missions have been running is that when they are done, you normally get like a week of long rests before your next mission. It is also extremely unlikely that you will get a long rest before any other combat, meaning that it is advantageous now to spend out all of your hit dice. I doubt saving them will be useful in this particular circumstance. In other campaigns, it very much is best to save them. This one, though, not necessary. Meaning, Petra, I know you're only missing that 1 HP, but you may as well use it.
Am I? I don't think
Right.
I'm missing any HP, am I?
You are not. Karog, I also would recommend that you don't sit on that hit dice.
Oh, right, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You will
Perfect,
probably,
exactly what I needed.
before the next time that you get in a fight, or that you are required, the next time that you get a short rest, you will probably have gotten several long rests in succession because of the way that this campaign is running currently. Okay? All right, now let's do a little bit of role play. So, first off, Nier, you wanted to run a scene. You wanted to, during the short rest, check the walls. So while the rest of you are kind of settling down, grabbing some bandages or cloth, whatever it is, wrapping it around your wounds, Niffy, knowing you've just grabbed a bit of your shirt, torn it off, and tied it around, some of the cuts that you have. Nier kind of meanders. No! I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
So?
I need to derail this. How
What's this button do?
fucking dare you?
Oh my god.
That's 200,000
Oh, look at that.
What was the
Why are you
line
looking
again?
what that button
Did you
does?
do it? Who did it?
They actually did it.
What does that do?
I forget the line like that I was supposed to say, so I'm gonna improvise a little bit, Somni.
Sly, you sly dog.
Boy,
I
howdy.
love you,
Damn,
Sly.
homie. Nice cock.
Thanks for the sub, Sly. Congrats on 21 months.
Has been dancing
Gee,
for
that's 21 months. Thanks, dude. All right. What was the line? How am I supposed to say this?
Fine.
Oh boy, do I certainly love and respect Somni. She really is the bestest in the westest. That was it, right? Somni?
Nope, it was much longer. I don't remember what it was.
You remember what it was?
Nope.
Okay, well, is that
Isn't
enough?
it clips? It's got to be clipped somewhere.
That's
Because I
not
remember
enough.
when I
I
used
have
it, it
to
got
do
clipped.
more. I have to do more.
You gotta cheese it up.
Oh my god.
That's 200k, man.
200K worth forever.
Not just the bestest in the westest.
Fine. Boy, howdy, do I love Somni, my eternal rival,
Wait,
the
wait,
only
wait,
one
wait,
who
wait,
can.
wait.
What?
Wait,
What?
wait.
You need to be a little bit more cheerful than that.
You're a DM. You are the greatest at
Yeah,
doing
right.
any kind of impersonation or voice.
You gotta be
Like-
like, oh boy,
yeah,
I
you
really
gotta
did
be like-
something."
Yeah, sell it, River.
Old Western tavern keeper saying like the legends of the Somnificent.
Oh my god, fine, I'm just very red right now.
River,
Fuck off.
go on,
Alright. Legend tells of a fox VTuber
Oh my god.
from far
Fox
away
Super?
who does her best every day at making people laugh and entertain to try to bring a little bit of a happy dream into their lives. She's there, always, even when you don't think she is, watching, waiting, lurking.
Stalker.
She truly is somnificent, the bestest in the westest, the greatest dream merchant of all time. 2 doors from the left is where she sleeps. Head on in and collect your dreams now. There you go. That's good enough, right? Right?
Sounds good. Sounds good. You, your left and right might be messed up, but all good. All good.
Fine. Shut up, every.
Just saying. Just saying.
I'm trying to.
You'd have to continue on the legend, but
I'm trying.
proceed.
What do you mean I have to continue on the?
You can't do the same one twice. You gotta, add to the lore.
Yeah, continue on to the legend.
Make it more.
Nobody else redeemed that.
I've done it.
It looks
Do
really
it.
I'm off
That's a
my
challenge.
game. It's too hot. My brain is cooked, and it's too hot. And now I'm dropping my glasses.
Yes. Yes, Chris.
Damn
Yes.
you! This is so disruptive to D&D. I hope you all know, chat. You're gonna make
It's so
Rogich
funny.
mad. Rogich,
It's beautiful.
Rogich, you definitely don't want me to keep doing this. You want to play, right?
I would appreciate that, sure.
There we
That's
go.
why I'm here.
There we
I
go.
can't speak for anyone else.
I'm redeemed. I don't have to do it. Fine.
You have to redeem.
No.
All right.
Rogic.
Fine. Boy, howdy, Somni, ain't you just the fastest 6-shooter in all this little saloon? Damn, I really think you might in fact be somnificent, the bestest in the westest.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I know.
It's just because I'm hot right now that I'm sweating and... Near! You wanted to know if you were inside some elder god's belly. You walk over to one of the nearby walls. You walk over to one of the nearby walls. You push your hand up against it. It feels and looks like stone to you.
Good. Okay. Good. It's not flesh. I hope it's not flesh.
Kirog, just because of proximity, you happen to be the closest one to Nier right now, and you hear him muttering to himself, and you also see him muttering to himself. Lorelei, I'll say that you do as well. He seems to be caressing the wall right now. Kirog, you remember drunkenly doing this in a different dungeon a few sessions ago.
Yeah.
I think this is like one of those places where.
Oh, Near, are you okay?
Nah. Oh, yeah. I'm fine. Just making sure that we didn't stumble upon some monster's belly.
Well, then don't go that way. Don't go back into the pit.
Well, I'm not. But I'm making sure that this isn't part of the belly.
This?
Ugh.
And then Karan punches the wall.
Alright.
Look, I saw it in a
Do you
story.
make a roar? I just punch it.
You just punch the wall, a few of the stony barnacles crumble off.
I don't know. Seems like wall to me.
Look, I saw it in a story. Alright, these adventurers, they were going into a cave, but then the cave got tighter and tighter. And then, before they realized that they were actually in the belly of a monster. The cave was actually just a belly. So, excuse me for taking precautions.
Wait, did they never touch the walls? They never... How do you walk into a creature without knowing you're not stepping on rock?
First the walls felt like stone to them. But then, as they went further and further, they started to feel a bit hot. Then they started to burn up. Then, the next thing you know, they were getting digested.
When did they start walking into the mouth of... I feel like there's a lot missing to the story.
Okay, they were told that they were told that this certain dungeon had some treasure in it. And at first, at the top layer, it looked like a regular dungeon. But as they went further and further, it would start to look less like a dungeon.
Here, eat this. And he pulls out what just looks like a little herb. out of his kit and hands it over.
Can I sniff if it's poison?
You give it a sniff. It smells like herb.
Yes.
Alright, and then you take the bite out of it.
It's chamomile.
Oh, it's chamomile.
Oh, wait, caramel?
Not caramel, chamomile. Describe what that tastes like, Shepard, please.
Oh shit, I actually don't know what it tastes like.
It's a little
bitter, I think.
Bitter.
Yeah, a little bitter, I guess. Like, I drink tea sometimes, but I don't know what it tastes like.
Is it bitter when it's not brewed?
I think it is. What does it taste like?
I think it's like a mellow flavor.
Yeah, it's not too strong.
Mm-hmm.
The little yellow flower.
It doesn't taste like much of anything. It's a little bit weird, bitterly tasting. It tastes like you're imagining drinking a tea right now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, apparently it's sweet apple flavor, but I think that's a lie.
Gentle notes of apple, mellow, honey-like sweetness.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty fucking weird chamomile. Either way, that's what you taste, Near.
That is weird. I feel like you would mostly just taste plant.
It just tastes like flowers in a cup. Let's be honest. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you didn't even get the cup.
It just gets a sack of dried flowers.
Yeah, I don't have a tea set, so I can't make everybody tea right now. That's why I just give them herbs.
You just tastes like the like was it the cat? I was about to say catnip.
Like, do you just eat it?
I mean,
Yeah.
I have catnip, but it's not what that's for.
No, not that. Okay, basically, they're just kind of like it's like a face like oh better, as he like swallows like the rest of the herb.
Oh, you could just probably chew on it.
So just chew it, and you know he kind of like calms him down a bit. He's like, thanks.
Yeah, hopefully that calms you down.
Oh, I mean, being in a pit full of acid does stuff to you, I would say.
Yeah, it nearly kills you.
Don't get me started on that.
Now imagine if you were still in that thing right now. I think you'll be fine.
Right, you're kind of like nods at you, kind of like looks at everyone. Alright, so you think that when should we get started on going?
Petra has her playing card set out and is trying to show it to Niffy. Niffy.
Is this a business card?
No, they're playing cards. Here, pick a card.
Ace of spades.
You're not supposed to tell me the card.
Oh.
Put it back in.
Well. Okay. I shall pick another one.
Alright.
The 3 of spades.
Yeah, you told me what the card was again, Niffy.
It was a ploy.
No, no.
Actually the ace of. It was not actually the 3 of spades. It's the 7 of clubs.
But you're not supposed to tell me at all.
It kind of like claps in the background.
Perhaps I wasn't actually lying. Maybe it really was. Maybe it isn't.
Okay, well, put the card back in.
Okay.
Now, is this your card?
This is, in fact, not my card.
Shit. Wait,
Or is it?
Is it?
Perhaps this is a ploy.
Okay, new game. You want to play?
Yes.
Drop the cards. 52 pickup.
Well, hold on. Niffy, you, let's see. You actually have proficiency in a type of gaming set of your choice that I don't see you've selected on your sheet. You could be proficient in cards, and you could do the same thing that they're doing, but with that proficiency.
What are the games?
Yeah, because Petra, hilariously enough, actually, you're not proficient with decks of cards. so Niffy could do it, but with proficiency at using cards. Meaning you are entirely, instead of focusing on, like, utilizing the deck of cards and common card deck tricks, you're basically just using how skillful you are with your hands to pull this off. The types of gaming sets are as follows, Niffy. There is cards, dice, 3 dragon ante, and dragon chess, which is just exactly what it sounds like. Three dragon ante is I believe, a type of... It's like a cross between poker and blackjack. I forget how you play it.
That seems on brand.
Yeah, it will basically never come up, but cards and dice and dragon chess come up fairly consistently in my campaigns.
Okay. I have a dice set, so I could use dice.
Okay, yeah, if you have a dice set, you're probably proficient in dice, so you could do some dice tricks.
I don't know any actual dice tricks.
You know, like flipping them between your fingers, making them roll always the same number because you know how to toss them. I guess if you wanted to use your constitution, swallowing them.
Okay.
Momo, I'm going to insert you into this scene as well as you're walking by, and I would imagine if you saw people doing card and dice tricks, you'd stop to watch.
Yeah, I like magic tricks.
So Momo is like lurking. Not lurking, but just standing nearby and staring as these card tricks go on.
Menacingly.
Not menacing. He's like raptly watching. His mouth is hanging open. Eyes are wide. He's amazed at what he's seeing.
He sees that the card was in fact the card that Petra was the card that Niffy had.
He claps excitedly.
Perhaps
How did you do
were
that?
correct. Petra?
Hey, Momo. I think there's something right there in your ear. Let me just. She's gonna try and like do the trick where they pull a card out your ear.
Do a sleight of hand. I was praying for a nat 1. Yeah, you expertly produce a card from thin air, making it look like it came from Momo's ear.
Momo is just he's so excited. Yeah, he's clapping. He's kind of hopping up and down. Hey, what else could you pull out of my ear?
You want to try it with a dice, Niffy? You could do that with your dice set.
I'll say even better than your ear, from behind your mouse.
Oh!
Haha! And pull the dice out.
All right, roll me a. So in your skills, Niffy, much like you did for your thieves' tools, write in dice set, and then hit the star beside it. Okay. And then, what stat do you think is fair for you pulling a dice from out of his mouse or mouth?
I guess dexterity. What's CON?
Constitution.
Oh, concentration. Oh, Constitution. That's probably not it.
I would say dexterity would be the best, unless you could somehow convince me that you're like wrenching it out of his mouth violently.
Strength.
I'd say this with your strength, you just shoving your fist into his mouth, forcing your way in there, then pulling the dice out with the closed fist.
It is the intense strength that I have in each individual finger and each segment of my phalanges that I'm able to flick the dice from one finger to another with extreme precision, because I, of course, fit in not only leg day and arm day, but finger day into my workout routine.
She's
Wait,
been working
hold
those
on.
tech decks.
Hold on, the monks told me that I'm not allowed to play with my phalanges.
That might be the best masturbation joke to ever happen on this channel.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, Somni. Why don't we try it with dexterity then? So Dex.
All right.
Dex, type in dice set and then hit the star beside it, so it's colored in.
Okay.
Awesome. And now you're gonna roll it. So you get a +3. There you go. With a 13, Momo, what's your passive perception?
15.
Momo, you easily spot that she just hid the dice between her fingers beforehand.
Hey, wait a minute! You're not a magic person like Petra. I saw you. It was right there on your fingers.
What did you see this? I close my hand and I open my other hand with the other dice that I have that looks very identical to the other one.
I'll let you do this
How did you get to that hand?
I'll let you do it off this one off of a wisdom to have seen that this is gonna happen. Whoa, Momo, you had no idea.
Whoa! How did you do that?
You see, I actually am proficient in magic.
I never knew that. That's amazing.
Mir just
this
watches
is-
from the background and he claps excitedly like,
Momo runs to sort of the corner of the room. Squeaks, did you see what she did?
Squeaks is losing his mind, man. The little mouse is like, squeak, like he's losing.
I know.
It's squeak, squeaker, squeak.
Great wizards can't even comprehend my mastery of the dice.
Wow, targeted.
Which is why I've made a lot of money off of them. I mean, absolutely amazed them.
Somewhere,
with my skills.
somewhere on the other end of the continent, Elevor sneezes. All right. I think that's enough for short rest, unless anyone else had any of the scenes that they want to run, Kim?
No, I would only want to try to bump into her other hand, but I don't want to ruin the magic for Momo, so I'm good.
Rin's nearby watching as well. All right.
I do love how everyone is so protective of Momo. Like, just let it be. Just
I think
go with it.
My favorite part of this campaign was when Somni made Momo cry.
And a random
the most socially awkward interaction I have ever seen. like I've DM'd a long time. I've seen socially awkward people try to interact. I've seen Valentin think that he had the greatest idea ever, only for it to blow up in his face. I've never seen someone successfully make 5 people cry off of just trying to interact with them normally.
oh my god, just like me for real.
I did get free food out of it, though.
Because you terrified that woman. Just some random woman enjoying her food who is society is prejudiced against her, and you sit down and you go, give me your food, tell me who you are and where you're from. You grilled that woman so hard. And then you brought Momo over who tried to grill him. Anyways, at the end of this short rest, after you guys are all, patched up as best you can, the wind's back in your body, as much blood as you could recollect has been picked up and swallowed, you're ready to go.
What?
Your blood.
Is that cannibalism if you eat your own blood?
I
No, we
swear
a little
to God, I swear to God, Kim.
You suggested. I'm merely just asking.
Yes, it is. It's called auto-cannibalism, but that's how you get the blood back in your body. You eat it, right?
Dearie, some more cringes.
I'm sorry, but I thought we slurped it with a straw.
You slurp it with a straw? Honestly, do you want to hear how cringe I was, as a kid with my writing? I'm sorry. You know what? I've already derailed us enough. and I don't want to reveal how cringe my writing was as a kid.
You
I'll tell the story another time. Regardless, you all sling your packs over your shoulders, pick back up your weapons, re-study your spells, and you're all ready to move on. I would like the party, everyone, to please roll me a fresh initiative.
Yeah.
Oh, there's initiative.
It's a lot of rolls. All right.
Oh, snap.
Jesus, Nier. Nier and Poke using up their nat 20s today.
This will be the only nat 20.
Oh my god, for some reason...
Poke on the combat tracker.
Yeah, because I just remembered Egg wasn't here last session. So, you guys are vibing around, hanging out, and chat. No, you fell asleep, Egg, when they went down into the dungeon, so I never put you on it.
I woke back up, but I was like awake for an hour.
No.
We called on you several times, Egg. Yeah. We really did.
Yeah, and I woke up. I told you guys. And I was like waiting the whole time.
Egg,
No, I can send you a screenshot of my conversation with you, and I was like, "Yo, we're in combat right now," and you're like, "Nah."
I was waiting for me to get into combat.
So, regardless, you guys all look around, and at some point during your short rest, Poke has arrived.
Oh my god, it's another goblin! Oh, hi, Poke.
All right.
Who's this dude?
Nier, you are up first.
Okay, well, seems like Nier is going to take the lead on this one, as he's going to be he's gonna start moving up on ahead. So 20, 25, 30. He comes back and he goes, "Okay, so far there's nothing. Okay, so far you haven't been digested yet."
As you head this way, you begin to note, Nier, the hallway is sloping upwards at a very gentle angle.
Okay, but we may have to climb. Just be aware. Oh, and I finished my Poke.
Alright, Poke, you're on a map now.
Yay! Click that button, like to the map if any. Poke! Just making sure we're heading south, right? My movement speed is 30, so each feet is 10. In D&D, each square is 5, right?
Yeah.
Each square is 5 feet, brother. 5,
10, 15, 20, 20, 25, 30. Let me double check that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Poke,
Yeah, no,
up ahead, you can see that alcove, that room down to the south of you, right?
Are you talking about that room directly south of me? Sorry, because I see something on the south.
I just sometimes speak.
Wait, never eat.
I sometimes speak. And then what I said is repeated back to me exactly what I said, and it just confuses me. Yes, Egg, the room to the south of you that I mentioned is in fact that room to the south of you.
But there's two souths!
There's two souths!
What am I supposed to do? There's two of them!
Let me explore this. What do you mean two souths?
I see the thing on the south right and the south left.
Well, that would still just be south.
It's multiple south anyways. It's like Mexico or Argentina.
What
They're both
you
south.
see is a small
Excuse you?
square. Wait, did he just say
they're
something?
technically both to the south.
Am I wrong? I'm right. I swear.
Depending on where you are.
I love you, Egg.
Yes.
I love it.
What did you just say?
We're all in A. It's
Don't we
North
have,
America.
there's 3 people here who are like Mexican heritage, Egg.
No, what I'm trying to say is it's like a difference between Mexico and Argentina. They're both south.
But you're correct. If you're in America, everything in South America is in fact south to you.
It's okay, Egg. I give you the pass.
Central America.
Don't
Yeah,
give me
it's also Central America. But isn't Argentina south?
It's still South America.
The solid
South
snake.
America, yes.
The solid snake school of conversation. Just repeat something back as a question. Yeah, this party's really good at that. To the south of you, egg.
Okay.
You can see that there is a small square room. You can see holes on the doors and walls that suggest that those rooms could have been bolted shut from the corridor side. So anyone within those rooms, if the big brass doors, which are currently kind of hanging open, if those doors were shut and then bolted from the corridor side, whoever was in the room would be trapped.
Oh, it's a door.
A bolt.
Oh, guys, door. I point in the electric.
Open it.
I'm too far away.
I hope you guys like the Sirenscape I picked out for today, too.
Yeah, I like it. Little xylophones.
It's a marimba, you uncultured swine.
I still can't hear it because I've not had help setting it up.
Damn, sorry. I guess I'll turn off my Sirenscape then.
Oh, that's a really good xylophone, though.
It's a marimba, you
What's the difference?
I slave and I slave over the background music, and it never goes appreciated.
Is it? Wait, I thought marimba was that dance.
No, that's
a
marimba.
Macarena.
That's a marimba.
I'm pretty sure that's a small vacuum.
You're thinking about Zumba. You're thinking about Zumba.
My Sirenscape don't even work. So.
Everyone is geared out to piss me off tonight. Petra.
I'm dashing, by the way.
Okay, keep moving. You can see another room up ahead, but I'm gonna wait until you stop.
Actually, I got zoomies.
All right.
I'm gonna stop right here.
You want me to describe all of that you're seeing up ahead?
Yeah, I see that right there.
Ahead of you, you can see a round room that is very large in diameter. You can't even see half of it yet. The ceiling shoots upwards here, becoming much larger and higher off the ground. The majority of the room is a couple feet higher from where you're at currently, and it looks like it'll take, like, there's a pair of carved stone steps that'll lead you up into the room. At the far side of the room, a large idol carved from a single piece of pale green stone stands in a pool of blackish green water. It's carved in the shape of a tentacle humanoid with a head of many fanged fish, and it bathes the room in a sickly green light. From here, you can hear dripping water, muted whispers, and clattering bone. There's brackish water, blood, and rot in the air. The idol radiates with a faint, sickly green glow, which I just realized I can actually do a little graphical effect for you.
Is that Nakagaboros?
If you will give me
Fancy.
a brief moment.
So is that Nakagaboros?
So those of you should be seeing a... Let me change its speed, actually, because I just realized it didn't do that. Oh, way too fast. It's like a disco in there.
Damn,
I'm
who's
missing
having
a
rave?
party.
Hold on.
Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots.
I have to
and pants.
delete
Oh,
those
you
lights.
see.
I wish that I could edit them a little better.
Hey Kim, what's your character's name?
It's still too fast.
What? Excuse me, I'm sorry, what?
What's your character's name, Kim?
Ren. This one is Ren.
Hey,
What race
Egg.
are you? Yes. Hi.
I'm
There
a
we
half
Your
elf.
little character poke where your tile is, the next square over looks like you're holding a peace sign.
There we go, Warlock. How does that look? Creepy, right?
Doesn't it?
Yeah, I like that.
It's a nice, slow, green pulse. There is a lot
Yeah, I love it nice and slow.
that you're kind of able to see here. But you'll have to get further into the room to see more. What you do see is... Give me a sec. You see that altar with all the blood on it?
Yeah.
There's the body of a human male slumped over that altar at the edge of the pool. Something that appears to be a wand you can barely spot is on the floor near his hand. There is a pool of dark blood that has dried on the altar after running down its side in the front of the wet, muddy steps. You'll have to get closer to see more.
Hey, Poke. Poke?
Egg, that's you.
Oh wait, I'm Pope. Oh, sorry. I forget who I was from. I think I was Joe.
I had a feeling.
I
Hey,
forgot
Pope.
that Joe.
There's a dead body up ahead.
Oh!
Just thought I'd warn you, and a shrine of the looks like a shrine of the that fish person. You know, the one that this is a dedicated temple to.
Nagakabaras?
Sure,
Never mind. That's
But-
Nikki, then.
but just pass the info along, okay?
What? Wait, what?
Well, everybody's behind us.
Wait, what?
Look behind you.
Yeah?
Yeah, you see everybody behind you?
Yeah?
Yeah, pass it, just say what I said to you to them.
What did you say?
Exactly. Good job.
Thank you.
And my turn.
Alright. How do I
Guys.
sprint?
Guys!
You just tell me that you're dashing, and then you move double your move speed. Which, you're a barbarian, so you actually get a higher move speed at higher levels than most other classes, but currently it should only be 30 for you. So you just tell me that you're sprinting, and you can go a total of 60 feet, which is a total of 12 squares.
Beautiful.
Guys.
Okay.
Guys!
5,
Hey!
10, 15.
Come
Yeah,
on, Egg.
yeah. What's up?
The body ahead.
There's a body. I mean, there's a body.
Yeah, picture murder. Dead body.
Petra murdered
Fine.
somebody?
Yes!
I did not
Shine.
say that.
Well,
Petra, I'm so
Gotcha.
proud of you. I mean,
are you guys shouting?
I'm sure it was a bad guy. Don't worry.
No, that was for committee.
I'm doing a stage whisper without knowing it's
25.
a stage whisper.
Something I've already calculated,
Okay.
you could move as far as this square that I'm currently pinging.
Oh, okay, cool. 35,
You
40,
got the zoomings.
45.
You said this was the locked corridor door, right?
Yes, the brass
Oh,
door is currently
shit.
hanging open.
See? I told you there
Oh,
was
it's
two
open or it's closed?
Yeah, no, that's not where he saw all the green shit. It was this
Oh.
way. I believe I've DC'd again for a
The
moment.
door's
Yeah,
this way?
way. So there's two different things. To the south of you, go back over here. The south of you, there's two square rooms that you've passed. Those look like cells. The doors could be closed and locked from your side, sealing whoever was in those rooms in shut. The body and all the blood, you should see that pulsing green light on the map that I set up, right? Which, by the way, again, I sweat and I slave all day and nothing I do ever goes appreciated. But,
Yep.
you can see the body and the rest that I had described up ahead. You'll need to get further into the room or roll a perception for more information. And you
It
dash.
looks like a frog had a nosebleed.
Looks like a frog had a nose. It really does look like a frog
It does
had a
kind of,
nosebleed.
Sorry. Anyways.
What, Brad?
The frog saw boobs and had the nosebleed.
Anime moment. Okay. Can I peek my head into the cell?
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything in there. No dead bodies, no, like, skeletons chained to walls.
Alright. I got my can't end my turn. Here we go.
Kurog. Kurog, remember, you can step with the wind to dash as a bonus action, and you could go 90 this turn. Or dwarves have reduced move speed, don't they? Move speed.
Yeah, but I have unarmored movement.
Oh, you get that at level 2?
Yeah.
So you've got a speed of 35.
I got. Yeah, I'll stop here.
So you could step with the wind to go further.
I could. I'll let someone else take a hit if something pops out.
Okay.
I'm happy to be your meat shield.
I'd prefer the goblin, but you'll do just fine.
Lorelai.
I'm just going to kind of move forward right now.
Go ahead.
You said each tile is how many?
5 feet.
5 feet, okay.
Mhm.
What is my max number of feet is my question.
30 for you, but
think
you
you only
also
have 2 feet.
Thank you, Somni.
Thank you.
She only has 2 feet. All right, 30 for you, Lorelai. You can dash to 60, but you being a tabaxi can double all movement for your turn. Just remember, you have to then spend 1 turn not moving at all, meaning that if you wanted at any moment, you could go a total of 120 feet.
Oh, okay, goddamn.
Yeah, you are the fastest member of the party. I think Nier and Kurog are the 2 second fastest. But you can only do it in like a sprint, because then you have to spend a turn like standing still. Nier can do it always, and Kurog can do it sometimes. So in a marathon, Nier will outrun both of you, and then Kurog will be second and you'll be third. In a sprint, you're first.
Oh. I'm gonna use my tabaxi movement then.
Okay, so you can go, further. Up to 120 feet.
I'm not sure what feet I've gone so far. I feel like that's close. Or I'll just hang back 1 more. There we go. Okay.
1 more would be there.
Okay, that works.
Okay. Rin?
Is there anything that I would be able to kind of look at and perceive inside?
Not
with
additional.
my dark
You'll either have to go into the full room, or you'll have to roll a perception as an action, but you've already used yours.
Gotcha. Okay.
You don't. Dark vision doesn't matter right now. You can actually. So one thing that you guys should have noted, those of you with dark vision, is that you don't actually see the map in color. Everything is in gray, right?
Mm-hmm.
If there's an actual light source, you will see the actual colors on the map.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. So not all the maps have been grayscale. It's been dark. If someone lights a torch right now, you'll see different colors.
I think I have a torch.
Yeah, you just don't have it lit.
Night vision.
Oh wait, I should have light enabled.
It would have come off during the rest.
Ah.
So you need to reapply that stuff.
Ah.
But regardless, the room up ahead is lit by that pulsing green light, and you should actually see the green color on the map anytime it pulses.
Okay. Did it not? Okay. I'm having lag with it, like registering my clicks. Sorry about that.
No, you don't need to apologize. It's my fault for everything overheating.
Is everything getting better at your end, River, or no?
No.
Oh, because I thought it's getting darker and darker. Never. I'm sorry. Why is it so hot in Canada?
Because we've had a record heat wave for all across the U.S. and North America this summer so far.
And there's also a lot of forest near where I am. Like, I'm near the green belt, right? So we have so much forestry up here that the wildfires are particularly terrible.
Oh, River, please, I hope you're not gonna get
Near. They evacuated the towns near the city before when this happened. So we'll probably get evacuation notices. I don't know if anyone remembers, but last year I legit just, when we got the evacuation notice for the area I was in, I just kept screaming through it. Yeah, you remember.
I'm gonna, alright. I'm a dash.
I dash.
Can I get a bit of hair? Well, me dash, me go in front of people. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35, 40. I'll be right here. 45. I want to check what's in this alcove.
Sure. Did you dash?
Yeah, I dashed.
Okay, so you'll have to roll one later on. Yep, I'm in Edmonton there. Egg. Where it says 87 right now, right?
Is that degrees?
Yep. Fahrenheit. Yeah. That's so confusing. That's so hard.
It was 87 degrees Celsius.
So what we have right now is that outside during this heat warning, because we do have a heat warning, we are wavering between 29 and 36 degrees Celsius. I live on a first floor apartment that's partially sunk into the ground, with no AC at all in the building. Meaning that and I'm also directed towards the sun, unfortunately. So my apartment gets really, really, really fucking hot. So I got a thermometer and I checked how hot it was in my apartment, and it hit 40 degrees Celsius.
Are the cats okay?
Yes, I have cooling packs set up for them. Remember all those ice packs I said I save? I've been rotating them with like big long towel blankets for them to rest on. And I've upkept all of their water constantly, as well as they have a fan that they can sleep in front of anytime they want it. Currently, Pixel is right beside me on the bed, sprawled out entirely. She's looking over at me. She heard her name. She's sprawled out entirely on my bed, where one of the fans is pointed directly at her tummy, and she's laying tummy facing the fan. When I went outside to, no, my room's a mess. When I went outside to check on 8-Bit and Texel, they are also on a,
outside?
Like in the living room.
Oh, okay.
They are currently lounging on their ice packs right now. And it's not a heat thing because they are all snuggled up with each other, as they always do. Yes, Poke, go ahead and take your movement during... Poke, I'm just going to move you for you because I do want to speed this along. We've been getting distracted a lot. I'm going to move you to there, and if you have any movement remaining, I'm going to allow you to use it, okay? Or do you just want to hang there?
I'll just hang here because I don't know how much you moved me.
Petra.
Oh,
let's see. Did Nira see what was inside here? What?
No, he hasn't made a roll yet. They appear to be empty rooms. You do not see, from just looking in it right now, there is nothing in it. It is a fully empty stone room. The only thing that, like, is any evidence for what this room is the fact that on the corridor side, there are holes and bars that you could use to lock those brass doors shut. Locking whatever was in that room in there. So if you wanted to ditch a party member, Petra, you could shove near into the room and then lock the door behind them now.
Do it.
Kick.
But there's nothing actually in there, from what you can see.
I'll let you check it out, Near.
Alright, thanks. Please not kick me in.
Also, guys, for the next little bit, any redeems that are disruptive to the campaign, I am going to be ignoring until a later point in the game, okay? Carry on.
What's this right here?
It's second verse, same as the first. Same kind of, like, cell-looking thing as the first door.
Momo?
Yes, I'm right here.
I'm gonna hang out right here forward and check out that statue. You're more the religious type, right?
I mean, I pray every morning. Does that count?
Yep, that counts.
Oh, okay, I will look at it. I see a weird light.
Alright.
Niffy, don't break the statue. Unless it attacks you.
I mean, if we steal it, that looks like a pretty large piece of important rocks.
Hit your face palms.
I can definitely carry it. I work out my phalanges every other Thursday.
Niffy, as you walk up, you are now beginning to notice more things in the room. Alright?
Mm-hmm. Can I do
a... check. Sorry, 1 second. I'm just checking something.
Mm-hmm.
Technical difficulties, everyone.
Did you say technical?
I heard tentacle.
No, I'm just reading something. I want to make sure I've got this right because it's poorly worded. This is a very old adventure, guys. Okay. A lot of things are happening all at once now. Okay, Niffy?
Okay.
As you walk in this room. Yep, that'll do it.
Oh no. Okay.
As you walk
That'll
in this
do
room,
it.
you get near the steps and the altar.
Mm-hmm.
You feel some oppressive energy coming in this room. That uncomfortable humid heat that I said came through the entire area seems to find its way, seeping in through your nostrils, the tear ducts of your eyes, your ear holes, your mouth, anything exposed. It seeps into your jaw, causing it to clench up, into your throat, causing it to tighten, and into your rib cage as you feel your heart kind of tighten a little bit. A sense of dread immediately washes over you that you did not feel until you came into this room. The idol in the room is a 6-foot-tall creature. In the shape of a tentacle humanoid with the head of a many-fanged fish. It appears to be valuable, resting on a stone pedestal as if it were making it appear as if it were standing on the surface of the water. The steps in front of you are 5 feet high and covered in mud, making them quite slick. If you are moving up or down, and you are moving your full speed up those step squares, you are likely to slip and will need to make an acrobatics check. Okay? If you choose to treat the steps as difficult terrain, it will not cost you anything to do. Okay?
Okay.
So it's difficult terrain you can ignore by making an acrobatics. 2 pillars are arranged around the raised section of the floor. You should see them. They're kind of like the big circular areas, one directly to your south. Well, they're too worn now to be certain. It is highly likely that they were once beautifully carved. You see the body of the guy at the altar. I already talked about that. You see the wand near his hand. The blood looks like it actually ran into the pool around the statue, which is why the water is this reddish black-green color. A number of calcified skeletons lay in heaps on either side of the pool, and now you spot a second corpse. It lays partially submerged in the pool, his body bearing dozens of slashing wounds and is feathered with the broken shafts of a few arrows. As you step up forwards, the water begins to roil and churn as a number of skeletons emerge from the filthy water. The bloody water runs in black rivulets down their bones and drips from the tips of the swords they had as they move to attack. The body on the altar and the dead body in the water also begin struggling to their feet. And we are entering into a combat.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna investigate the room. But I guess not.
All right. Nifty's just gonna be like, "There's a body, and it's alive, and there's skeletons, and they're alive, and there's another guy, and he's dead, but he's alive. He's coming back to life.
Let me change
and
the music.
there's arrows. I think there's arrows, so make sure to look for those." And dodge them if they come your way. I think.
Are you gonna come back?
I can go back one spot. I spent my speed.
Don't forget, you still have your actions.
Unga bunga.
Rage.
Yeah. How do I turn on rage? How do I rage?
Everybody chant with me.
Rage!
Think about the last season
okay.
of Lost.
Okay, so to
We don't talk about
just
Lost.
do what River does, and that's how you rage.
Gotcha. Okay, so which south was it, River, that the pillar was?
The one directly beside you. Sorry, this music is not what I want for the fight, though, so one moment. I'm going to be changing this for a moment.
This is like my road rage music when I'm like, I literally have a playlist so I don't road rage and it sounds like this.
Yeah, we want some anger. Just give me a second. Let me find some good music.
Don't worry, I'll figure out how to rage.
It's the Simpsons.
River really got a lo-fi beat to explore a cave to.
I don't know why, but I just imagine Zombie's Road Rage being the Simpsons Hit and Run soundtrack.
Hey, Somni.
Yeah?
If you get to your actions, you should see like a rage button. Your action.
Actions.
Yeah. It's a bonus action, I believe.
Rage.
Here we go. This is the music that I wanted.
Do you see the rage
Wait.
shit?
Ooh, okay, I see it.
There should be like a dot, like a
There you go.
donut.
You applied the effect to
Yep,
yourself.
it's working.
Okay, yay! Thanks.
As a bonus action, you begin to rage.
Yeah. And then, am I able to ready a weapon, or is that like another?
Did you dash to get in here?
No.
You have the rest of your movement still and an action.
Oh, cool. I'll throw a javelin actually.
Cool. Yeah. Who are you throwing it at?
This dude, zombie number 1.
Okay. Control left click him. Control left click.
Yeah.
There you go. Yes, actually, go ahead and gain an inspiration, Egg. That was very good, showing how to do the barbarian rage. Egg doesn't know much of anything, but boy howdy does he play. Does he know the barbarian stuff? Oof.
Wait, what? Oh, it's 17.
He plays a mean barbarian.
That'll hit. So, Niffy, as this creature is beginning to stagger to its feet, you angrily grab hold of one of the javelins at your back and hurl it at him as he's getting up. The javelin sinks into his chest, and he turns, revealing the rotting face of Egan Sokol.
Oh,
The
no.
platinum is mine. I mean, I found your missing guy.
And your
You
turn.
found what?
All right. Oh, right. I also have to add in another fight. I forgot there was an encounter that you guys
What?
now have to deal with behind you as well.
What? Another? Oh, River, come on.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
no.
There's people showing up behind us?
Let's go fight. Let's do it.
It's
I wanna
whatever
get the
was
back-
bubbling in the
I'm
pit.
in the back lines.
I
It's
thought
the
we
cave.
closed the door.
The cave's
I mean,
coming
come
alive.
on.
The door
There's like
broke.
27 people in this party. We'll be fine.
Goal 6? There's 4 more of them?
So, have you ever seen a ghoul in D&D before, Somni? This is what is running at you.
Oh.
That's a goal.
Really,
He's looking
somebody
for
worked out
Casey
on their
Jack.
traps a little too much.
He just wants some.
Vampire.
He wants some McNuggets.
Its long, uncomfortable fingers kind of, what it does is it gets up out of the pool, this bloody water dripping from it. It runs a few feet upright, and then it grabs the pillar beside you, claws digging into it, and it uses its momentum to swing around, aiming a huge swing at you. Niffy. An 8. The blood goes flying past you, splattering all over the wall and a little bit on your armor. Oh, well, you don't wear armor. A little bit on your face and clothing as you block it with, well, you don't have your javelin out, so actually you just duck beneath it.
Oh, alright.
One of the skeletons in the water knocks a short bow. You can't dodge everything, Niffy, and an arrow sinks into your belly, dealing reduced damage thanks to your rage. Instead of doing 8 damage, it only deals 4.
Aha! And that's nothing. I work out my abs. I need no armor.
Egan's body, with your javelin in it and just blood dripping out of it, gets up. The former scion of the Sokol house, as he swings a rotting fist at you. It slams into your ribs, only dealing 1 point of damage. Kirog, you
Never
are up.
miss an ab day.
Get up to here. I target the ghoul. Oh man, that's not good.
You take a swing at the ghoul, but Egan is kind of in the way. You do wind up punching the zombie, but not in a... It wasn't your intended
Not
target, so the
damaging it,
strike... Yeah, the strike is more of a wet slap than a bone-shattering chop.
That's not fun. I get mad at him.
Hold on, remember, I'm going to remind you, you have key points, and I feel like you're about to tell me that you are about to flurry of blows. Remember, you must tell me your flurry of blowsing before you spend your bonus action to attack.
Yeah.
So are you flurry of blowsing, or are you saving it?
I was originally going to, but I'm mad at this other this zombie now.
Okay.
I'm saving it.
Flurry of blows. Oh, and before, remember, you can split up targeting, so you can flurry of blows and target 2 different stuff.
Okay, yeah, you know what? We'll spend it now.
Perfect. All right, mark off a key point and go ahead. You channel this ancient martial art in your energy, which I believe... Are you planning on going Drunken Master?
4 elements, but I might do Drunken Master. I'm still thinking about it now.
Well, then go ahead and... I was going to describe something, but go ahead and describe for me how you, like, use your ancient martial art training and the ki in your body. Ki can be a lot of things. If you've seen Demon Slayer, you could, like, say that this is a breath technique. It could be, you know, if you've seen that terrible live-action Mulan, whatever they said that chi was in that. If you've seen any great cheesy martial artist movie... Just go ahead and describe to me. What?
Did they say that, like, in Demon Slayer they can't show, like, or... I don't know, let me get off track. Anyways, continue.
Okay, go ahead, Kirog. Just describe to me how you're doing these strikes and how you are empowering yourself to strike faster than the eye can even see.
After that miss, he pulls back, begins to imagine his training of smacking trees all day, and immediately comes in for a double strike on the zombie.
It's a hit! Roll damage.
Nice.
A hefty blow. Roll your second strike. That's another hit.
That's it.
It's a zombie. They don't really focus on defense too much.
I forget. Yeah.
Yep. So this was like a double chop to its nerve points on its neck or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Double chop. You can see and hear the sound of Egan Sokol's neck cracking as his corpse's head now lolls heavily to the side. He delivers a pathetic rasp at you.
He takes a just tiny step back and then yells out, "Poke! Get in between them all. We need you to help us up here."
An arrow is fired now at Kurog.
Yay.
Oh, nearly a nat 1, but with a 23 that will hit.
Damn it.
Do you have deflect missiles yet, or is that next level?
Probably next level.
Okay. Enjoy the 8 points of damage arrow that sinks into your underarm.
Oof.
Ouch.
I guess.
Hello, Kurog. This zombie looks worse off than Egan. You're still not certain what would have killed Egan, but this dude is obvious. There are hundreds, if not dozens, of sword slashes all over this guy, and he's been peppered with arrows. Now that he's fighting you, and most of you are getting a good look at him, he is wearing the Fist's guard uniform. That's what it was called, right? The Black Fist?
Black Fist.
Yeah, he's wearing a Black Fist guard uniform. Looks like you found at least a portion of the people here. He does not look like what Sergeant Grimm was described to you as, though. So it's not Grimm. 2 damage as the zombie slaps you. Lorelai.
Back of the hand.
You know, front of the front 5 is for respect. The back 5 is for insult.
You should rage now, Kurog. Rage with me. He insults
I'm
me.
raging.
Heck yeah.
Did you just not see me do those all those attacks?
Yeah, but now you gotta rage on this guy.
But I need Poke to rage in between all of them. Poke, get over here.
I'm not a barbarian though.
It's okay. I believe in you. Get right in the middle of all of them.
Long stick, stay far.
I'm going to try to fire an arrow into. So, what do you click to mark something?
Control left click to target it.
It's control left click. Okay, gotcha. That.
Yep, you've got Egan targeted.
Okay.
That'll hit. Okay, 1 sec.
There we go. I did the thing.
Yeah, I'm just
Nice.
doing something.
Demon succeeded thing.
One moment.
Same energy as the X-Men movie. With Deadpool in it. Okay.
Normally
People
I
are
do
dead.
this save a different way. There we are.
Oh.
Bum.
Wait, what is this thing?
That was targeted very weirdly. So they have a special ability, and I'm trying the automation of it, but it doesn't seem like the automation's working right. And so it made Niffy roll instead of what I wanted it to. So we'll see about this. All right.
Like, I'm just here, zoning out.
And all right, Lorelei, your arrow finds its mark, going directly through one of Egan Sokol's eyes. You you don't know because you can't see from this side, but you're aware that hit struck true with all of your skill behind it. The tip of the arrow likely punctured through the back of his skull. Egan pauses, staggers forward a little bit, and then kind of, Kirog, he rests a hand on your shoulder, and he looks up. He rests a hand on your shoulder, and he looks up towards Lorelei. Arrow still sticking out of his eye. You see a force kind of behind him, a woman, in the shape of gusting wind. And he looks to you for a moment, and you can see him mouth the words, "Thank you," as the scion to the Sokol house collapses to his knees and falls forward, finally put to an eternal rest. Those of you around are able to see the wind itself lift an energy out of his body before they both dissipate.
Oh.
The
Is this the wind that was messing with us?
Wait a minute.
It's
Guys, we can save it.
Wait, if that was him, then I think probably shouldn't have thanked us. We were assholes.
So we're still platinum now, right?
No, the wind took the form of a woman behind him.
Yeah.
So again, still no idea. For all of you guys with no context for what that meant, you guys are just like, yeah, okay, cool, I guess. What the fuck? Rin, you're up.
He had no successful prospects.
He's so mean.
It's true, that's what is in his diary. Unless
so
the
bad,
last
like,
one he successfully
25 gets me there.
Like-
Jumps to 30 unless I dash. But I can do
maybe he like romanced the wind.
Like that one guy that skating the moon in Avatar.
My uncle once romanced a lady of the night. She stole all
Oh
his
my.
money.
not a lady of the wind.
I can only really, I guess, just dash here. Hey, my turn.
Alright, let's see. Momo!
That's me.
Night.
Okay. Still lots of bad guys in here. All right, I will take out my crossbow and take a shot at. Any of these guys look like they're wounded at all? Doesn't look like it. All right. Well, let me go for the zombie just to the northeast of Kurag here. Is that the one in the black fist uniform?
Yes, Zombie 2 is wearing the Black Fist uniform. You fire your crossbow out.
There we go.
Bum 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 bum. Oh, you're a half-elf, aren't you, Rin?
Oh yeah.
Rin, as you step past, I believe you also would have provoked an attack of opportunity. Did you disengage?
Yeah. I don't think I can because I dash, but if it helps, I
You
think
would
I
not be
was
able
here.
to. Unless you
Yeah.
chose to action surge, in which case you could, meaning that
Oh.
you would provoke from only Ghoul 2 currently.
Okay, that's fine. Provoke it.
Okay, you'll provoke it? Cool.
Yeah.
As you walk nearby, both of the creatures that look strange like ghouls, their tongues, much like a snake or a cat, the air.
Oh god damn it.
And then both of them turn to you.
Oh god damn it.
Does anybody else near the ghouls have any elven heritage? I know you do, Near, but you're super far away.
Yeah, Momo.
What if I know?
Well, they can't get you right now, so...
Don't worry, small man, I will protect you.
Yeah, but what about me?
The claws miss you. Do they get advantage against elves, or is it only that they just get the paralyzation?
Oh, you're gonna paralyze?
Oh, it's other. Yeah, so half elves are the best for them because they don't get the immunity to the poison. All right, Near, you're up.
Alright, Near kind of like takes a quick peek at the room, but then he hears the fighting. He just goes like, wait, what's going on? And he's just gonna like sprint over to the group. Okay, oh my god, okay. Arrows, so 5. Yeah, he's just gonna dash. 10. Hmm. 3, 5, 40, 50. He's gonna be like right here. And I don't think he can attack this round. Not for a bonus action, I don't think. Again, like, is that true or no?
If you dash, you cannot attack.
No,
Okay,
not
yeah.
true. Not true. He's a rogue. You can dash as a bonus action.
Oh shit! No.
So you can
Yeah,
still
that's going to
attack.
Yeah, that's going to be his bonus action, and he's going to attack ghoul number 2.
Go ahead.
Okay, let's go for it. Okay, I wasted my D20. Please work. See if I can nap one.
Oh.
That'll hit.
Hey, still hit.
Yeah.
And you have sneak attack, so remember to apply it.
Yeah, so now roll for damage.
Yes, please.
Alright.
With Rin and Momo distracting this creature, you manage to find its weak point and slide your short sword between its ribs. Seems to still be fighting, though. Also, Petra, gain an inspiration because I already see that you know what you're doing for your next turn and have already targeted the people that you plan to be doing it for.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
It's not Kosh. It's not Tosh's caustic brew. Don't worry.
Okay, okay.
Oh, give me the bless. Give me the bless.
I was romancing the wind earlier, chat.
Oh my.
I was
He really
saying
was.
that to my love, carry this note on winds of glory. I forget what I said, but it was like super romantic and cute because I'm super romantic and cute. Yeah, you stab with your pike at the creature, delivering a wicked blow.
And I have action surge, but I'm gonna save it when shit hits the fan, River.
Sure,
'Cause
go
I know
ahead.
it well.
Rin, Niffy, Lorelei, you are showered with a ray of light in a spotlight fashion. Specks of shimmering gold falling gently on your shoulders as you feel empowered now.
I'm ready to fight more.
And that's my turn.
Make sure to actually apply. Oh, you already did. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Rin, incoming short bow attack. That's a hit, and Rin is gonna get shot for 4 points of damage.
That's nothing.
She's fine.
No, it's
Yeah, she'll live.
it's a mere paper cut.
An arrow is fired at Kurog, and it will hit.
Oh, great.
Wow, max damage on both shots that he's been hit by for a total of 18.
I blame the
Yeah,
goblin
he'll
for
live.
not being in there.
Niffy!
You should work out your muscles like me. You'll never need armor.
I don't think it's a muscle thing. I don't wear armor.
She turns still with an arrow in her stomach. Thank you, Petra. And now, Momo, this thing is looking at you like your delicious dinner. But I will make you my dinner. Am I allowed to eat a ghoul? Is that cannibalism?
Oh my god!
We're back to
woman.
this cannibalism talk again.
I mean, technically, it would be more like eating raw meat. And it's not really cannibalism if it's another creature.
I don't think it's sentient, so I think it's fine.
Yeah.
That's like,
Sounds fair.
That was our character, by the way.
Is River bumping yet?
Ah
Yep. Dedge. How do you kill it?
Don't worry, Momo. You won't be dinner tonight.
Thank you.
Am I allowed to move after like an action?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, cool.
Oh, cool, she says.
Oh, cool.
Cool.
Okay, I'll chill right here between them. I don't think I have any other bonus actions, so I'll call it. Ooh, and can I pick up my javelin on the way over yonder?
Yeah, it was inside Egan, so what you do is, as Egan has dropped to the ground saying thank you, you're walking by, you realize your javelin's still kind of sticking out of his chest, so you roll him over onto his side, and you grab your javelin and you yank it out of his corpse.
Sorry, and thank you for the platinum.
oh my god. Oh, I mean, hey, we were, me and Niffy did steal, so we were trying to steal, so, you know what, that's fair.
See, I could have put 2 platinum coins on his eyes. I knew I should have brought it.
Momo, an arrow sails out from the pool to you, and it makes it past your shield, finding the weak point in your armor, dealing 7 damage.
Ouch.
Kurog.
Garlic steps here. He takes a deep breath, and tiny bolts of lightning start shooting out of his hands. And he goes for another fury of blows. I know I'm on my first attack. There comes 2.
2 hefty blows, the zombie's ribs are cracking, and then why don't you roundhouse it with like a roundhouse kick to the head after?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Hell yeah! Zombies do not defend themselves. Even a clumsily
Not very
aimed
well, no.
kick crashes
That's
into
right.
the sides of its skull.
I usually fight opponents that try to dodge.
Still living though.
That's really Poke's issue. He needs to get in there and, you know, stand in between everybody.
Kurog, an arrow flies out at you.
Yeah, not surprised.
A 15 hits, and Kurog, you are hit in the back by an arrow before collapsing to the ground, beginning to bleed to death.
Yay. Blame Poke.
The zombie that was fighting you drops to its knees and bites into your neck, giving
Yay.
you 1 death failure. I will remind
I blame
players.
Poke.
I will remind players in chat that in rules as written, coup de grace is supposed to do 2 death failures. In my game, they are only 1. Lorelai.
Well, shit. I see the bitch behind me. I'm going to try.
Awesome, good. And now that you've seen him behind you, you hear sudden scraping fingernails across stone, and you look behind you. There is a single ghoul slowly approaching as it drags its claws across the stonework behind it.
Disgusting.
Am I able to move like 1 space so I can get a better shot on it?
Yeah, you can move, fire, and then move again if you want.
Okay. Why did double?
Because you have Bless, thanks to
awesome.
Petra. Meaning
awesome. Okay.
that normally would have been a miss, but Petra's Bless, that spotlight underneath you, lifts your arrow up and aims it, causing it to be a true strike into the ghoul's neck. Roll damage. The ghoul reaches forward to the arrow in its neck, and it pushes it into its neck and then down, angling it so it swallows your arrow.
We got a bitch back here. I'm going to move.
Probably. Probably a smart idea. But hold on, stay where you're at for a moment. Just give me a moment where you're at. The ghoul looks at you.
The taste of tabaxi. It's been too long.
Well, they speak English or whatever.
I'm gonna fucking like give the ghoul a big old middle finger.
The middle paw.
And then I'm gonna.
Hey, I think that
Sure. As you turn and run away, the ghoul turns its head back and yells, "They're over here!"
No.
I think we may have misunderestimated things today.
TPK.
There may be some problems.
Me thinks we might be a little fucky wucky.
And then Lorelei, after it yells behind it, a second ghoul comes sprinting down the corridor on all fours, tongue lolling out behind it like some awful, horrid scarf.
Oh, come on!
So fashionable.
You drive your great sword into that ghoul, Rin. Anything else for me?
I think I just end my turn for now.
Okay.
I don't want to action search yet.
Oop. I'm sorry, Rin. I might have moved you. You were up there, right?
I was, yeah.
Thank you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And then another ghoul comes running down from that way, Rin. 10,
Wait, which
15,
way?
20, 25. Sorry, I meant Lorelei. 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. And then a fourth ghoul comes running from that way, Lorelei.
I did
Momo!
not sign up to be fucked in this way today.
Well,
Turn Undead would be super helpful here, but Momo, as you step forwards to that spot there, you feel that same oppressive weight that I had been describing to Niffy. And it's almost like it's cutting off your connection to your god. It's not preventing you from turning undead should you choose to use it. I don't even know if you have any uses left because you used your channel divinity earlier. But it's definitely suppressing that ability. So it's going to be weaker if you try to use turn undead. Until you discern whatever the source of that oppressive energy is and get rid of it.
right. Okay. Well, that's useful to know. But in the
welcome.
meantime,
You're welcome.
yeah, thanks. I love how you run games. Gotta.
What? Was that sass or was that like sincere? Because otherwise, ow.
It's a little bit both.
Let me.
Little column A. Momo is going to kneel down by the side of his friend Kurag here, and he's going to lay his hand on his body where the wounds are worst, and he's going to mumble a prayer, and some soothing blue light will flow out from his hand and start to stitch those wounds back together. And
I didn't add this ability. I just gave you information of it without you needing the 3 checks the book tells me that you need. What do you mean? So sassy.
What? Who?
You.
I was describing my heal.
No, I'm still on. Are you going like, oh, I love the way you run games. Sass.
We do. We love it.
We love it. I don't know why you're having a mental breakdown over here. It's fine. I'm healing my friend Kira.
Never.
Good. Heal your friend Kurog. Maybe I'll bump the statue so I can suppress 2, you jerk, next time. Next time I run this, I'm gonna make the the whatever is causing this effect.
Okay.
Worse.
Never.
Whoa,
I'm gonna
I
tell
ain't
those
done
players.
shit.
I'm gonna tell those players they've got you to blame.
Listen, I ain't done shit. Don't punish me.
What did we do?
The sass levels.
That's sassing me.
Damn,
I
dude.
have
All right.
healed Kurag. That
Yeah,
is my turn. And
thanks, Momo.
feeling this oppressive force in this room, I'm gonna step back out because Momo doesn't like what he's feeling.
Yeah, thanks,
Yeah.
Momo. Make sure you take cover behind Poke. We wouldn't want to see anything happen to you.
No, my man, the man in my head can't help anymore, so make it count.
People might be dropping right now, and I'm terribly sorry. It's again,
Oh, yeah.
it is again just the fact that my province is on fire and everything is terrible. Don't worry about it too much.
It's okay.
We didn't start the fire.
I like about
You're
what
not
we
doing it on purpose. Dedicated.
Ow.
Literally.
Rin, I see that you're one of the people who just reconnected. I'm just gonna let you know this creature is taking a swing-a-reno at you. The ghoul nat 20s, Rin.
No.
Silvery bottoms is my reaction.
I don't think
Oh crap.
All right, describe how you distract it.
I have this written down. Where did I write? Here it is. Petra points her fingers towards the air and snaps her fingers as a loud and bright firework is erupted from the tips of her fingers. This firework spells out her name in a fancy cursive and is colored pink.
That makes the nat 20 into a nat 1 as I roll the second attempt of it. Who's getting the advantage, by the way? Because you do get to give someone advantage from this on their next thing. Petra.
I'd like to give it to Lorelei.
Okay, Lorelei, you get an advantage on the next time you roll a d20, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
With a nat 1, Rin, you look at the claws that are aimed for your neck. You're too slow at raising your greatsword in a defensive position. You know this is a lethal strike. Then between you and the creature, a bunch of fireworks appear. The ghoul is blinded, misses you by a mile, and opens itself up to an attack of opportunity.
I want to smack it.
Yeah, go smack it.
This is taking forever to load. Please forgive me.
I love the way you run games, River. That's gonna live rent-free in my head for a while now, Rogan. That ultimate sass. How dare you? You were not targeting it. Please target and re-roll.
Come on. It is. Yeah,
I took that
River.
personally.
River, sir, if I didn't actually love the way you run games, I wouldn't have been here for, what, a year and a half? So come on, man.
Okay, you're right. I love you. Forgiven.
Yeah,
All right.
Oh, wow.
I feel like it's 2.5 years.
Honestly, it probably has been like 2 or 2.5 years now. We've been running this a while. Near.
Crap. Alright, so, near kinda like... Alright, so, near kinda like looks around for a moment. He sees like the enemies like right behind him, and then he goes, "God damn it!" Fine. He then kinda looks back, sees one of the ghouls almost down, and just decides to go after him.
Don't step
Alright.
right there, Petra yells.
I'm not going to.
Good.
He says as he goes to where Niffy and Rin are at. What? Oh my! I forgot to do that.
Do you want me to move you?
No, I got it. It's just that I forgot to like.
Okay, there might be some lag problems, so like I don't mind moving or helping people out with their attacks or rolls right now. All right, you'll have sneak attack on either of your targets.
Alright, he's targeting Ghoul 1, since that seems to be like the weakest right now. He just wants to get rid of him.
Go ahead. Your strike is true. Roll damage with sneak attack.
Hecky. Oh, I clicked the microphone. That's the turn.
Yeah, that's fine.
There we go. That. Alright.
How do you finish this ghoul off?
Alright, so as the ghoul's like distracted, Dio just like runs up and just like stabs the ghoul just straight through the neck.
Nice.
Before just kicking him off his sword.
So you still have a bonus action, Doddle, and so you could strike with an offhand weapon, or being a rogue, you could dash, disengage, or if you could break line of sight, you could hide.
Alright, okay, go. Like, that zombie is eating a Korog, and he wants to get him off of him.
Cool, so aim a offhand strike now at Zombie 1, or Zombie 2, sorry.
Yeah, he has his offhand. Alright, he's gonna use the dagger.
So you do not get sneak attack on this because sneak attack only triggers once per turn. As a note though, really funny, sneak attack, because it specifies once per turn, it will trigger multiple times in a round. If you have an attack of opportunity, sneak attack is still active. It's just once per turn. So right now, no sneak attack, and you're using your offhand dagger, so make sure to use it with that.
Alright. So no sneak attack, just regular
No
damage?
sneak attack, just regular. You should see even the dagger that you have labeled as offhand. That's the one damage I want you to roll.
Oh yeah.
Not the fancy dagger. You deal 1 point of damage to the zombie.
You're just like kind of like just grazes the zombie, just be like, get off of him, get off of him, get off of him, get off of him.
It's like an unaimed quick slice. You cut off the zombie's ear, which doesn't matter much to a zombie. All right, end your turn, and let's see Poke go.
Yeah, he turns to Poke and he goes, hey, help!
I'm still loading.
That's all right. Poke, there's currently 2 fights going on. The one in the big room with the statue, and there is some ghouls approaching from the flank of your party right now. You can see the ghouls. You can see that currently there's 4 people fighting 1 zombie and then 4 skeletons that have been taking pot shots with arrows. Okay?
I'm
if you
going
do
for
not
the group
intercept...
on the right.
You're going for the ones on the right? If you don't intercept the group on the left, they are going to be hitting your ranger and your sorcerer first. I'm going to go to the bathroom, which will allow more tactical people to try to help him out. BRB!
I have to fucking load!
If you go left, you can defend.
I'm waiting for it to load all the
Front lines.
modules.
Just maybe just restart your fantasy ground.
It already did multiple times.
Oh, alright, that means that you got bad internet.
No, I have great internet. It's fancy grounds. It's loading all my modules. So, yep, I'll get there eventually. Fine, I guess my character will, go for the group in the back. But just a heads up, he's running away as he fights, so good luck.
Like, what?
What do you mean, what? He's a goblin. Goblins do what goblins do best. They run. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. That's fun. There we are. Alright, okay. What will this goblin do? I do not have Sentinel, so I cannot slow them down.
Hello. Okay, I'm back.
Do you know what's your name?
Game name, it was a mimic. We are currently playing Secrets of Sokol Keep. I run a bunch of different campaigns in D&D, Cyberpunk, and Pathfinder. Always have open spots for new players. This is my D&D marathon game where we're playing all the 5e modules in chronological order. The players have completed Horde of the Dragon Queen, and now we're doing the interim Adventurers League content before Tyranny of Dragons. All right, Poke. You move up defensively to protect Lorelei and Petra. Your pike at the ready. A clumsy slash as you're moving into position bounces off of the rock walls of the temple. The ghoul is unharmed. Anything further? Egg? Have I disconnected from Discord?
Okay, yeah.
You have.
No, I
can hear all of you.
Okay.
Egg?
Testing, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Alright, Egg, I can hear you. Anything else?
Oh, I was talking the whole damn time. Oh.
Well, Egg, we heard you. For some reason, River just couldn't hear you. The rest of us could hear you, though.
Strange.
That was weird.
Anything else, Eggo?
I'm making my turn. I have other options. I am not going to use those options.
Family heritage, don't let me down. And she's gonna use a quicken spell and cast Tasha's Caustic Brew. Actually, Petra mumbles an incantation. She begins to levitate a few inches off the ground. Light shines off of her body. A golden hue overtakes her eyes. The color in her veins and the streaks in her long pink hair. Arcane script swirls around her as her amulet shakes violently and emits its own light. Then, seemingly from her amulet, sprays a stream of acid, traveling fast and far. Two successes, 1 failure, goal 6. Okay.
So, Ghoul 3 and 4 are not going to be hit by this. Ghoul 6 will.
Yep. And since I used the quicken spell, I'm going to target this guy and use Shock and Grasp.
Go ahead.
Action.
Well, so first off, hold on. I need you to Caustic Brew. It rolls damage on their turn, right?
Yeah, rolls damage on their turn.
Perfect.
So I'm not rolling damage for them yet.
Okay, thank you. Alright, go ahead and wrap up your turn.
That was 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, It's gonna squeeze.
Nope, can't
5.
squeeze there. I need you to go northeast now through Momo.
5.
You feel that
6.
oppressive weight upon entering the room I've described several times. It shouldn't matter much to you. It feels only like it might be a religious magical effect, but it still sucks and you feel uncomfortable and terrible in here.
Yeah, fish.
Yes, fish. One of the skeletons knocks a fresh arrow, takes careful aim, and fires it at Rin. Rin, you swing your greatsword through the air, cleaving the arrow in half. Niffy, another one fires at you. You try to do the same move as Rin, probably, where you cut it through the air with what, your great axe that you've got right now? Niffy, Somni?
Sorry?
What
Yes.
weapon? Yeah,
What?
so you what
I was
weapon-
looking at the blood stain on the floor. Anyways, what?
What weapon do you have right now out?
Oh, my greatsword.
So you swing with your greatsword, trying to do the same move that Rin did, and unfortunately, you're a little slower on the swing, and an arrow sinks into your hand. Through your rage, though, you barely feel it, and instead of 4 damage, you only take 2. And now it is Niffy turn.
You shot me in the hand?
That would be Skeleton 1 that shot you.
On my schmick list.
You provoke an attack of opportunity from Zombie 2. Are you sure you want to move?
I can't... I can't fight twice.
Remember, you're currently enraged and you're taking reduced damage, and the zombie, I believe, doesn't deal that much in the first place. So if you want to be cool and go fight something else, you absolutely can, or you can try to finish this zombie off and then go deal with the rest. Zombies generally average about 4 damage per swing, if they hit. And you then would take half of that. So you are?
I'll take it.
Perfect.
Yep.
Also remember too that when you choose,
Everything's getting shot, so...
Well, hold on, I want to help the newer players as well for a moment. When you provoke an attack of opportunity, it spends the creatures doing it reaction. Meaning now, Kurog, Petra, and Rin can now move freely until the zombie's next turn, because it won't be able to do another attack of opportunity.
Not all heroes wear capes. I'm wearing a wolf pelt.
It does hit you, Niffy, and deals average damage, which gets reduced down to 2, as it does a weak swing at your back, and you run at all of the ranged skeletons.
Yeah! Alright, greatsword time.
You wade into the blood black red water. You're right near that giant jade statue.
This little mother trucker that just shot my hand! Oh, sorry, I realized I've scrolled on this thing. Okay. Yeah.
A whopping 11 damage into the skeleton.
I guess I'll stay here. Let me see what I have real quick. Okay, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, you shouldn't really have any bonus actions that you can do as a barbarian yet. On level 3, you'll get to pick your archetypes. Several of them have very cool bonus actions that you can do, such as shooting lasers from their chest, or by causing horrible, weird magic to trigger.
Alright, I like it.
We'll talk about it at level 3 with you. Alright, ghoul numero, what is it?
6.
Not six, that's French.
Seis,
that's it!
Seis.
I was getting my French and Spanish confused. 5.
I said that.
Over to here. Seis. Thank you. Thank you, Doddle. Poke! One of them swings its claws at you. You twist your halberd to be able to block and defend it. The skeleton drops its short bow in the water and draws a short sword, which it swings at Niffy. Missing her. Kurog, you are currently prone on
You should
the
have kept your
ground.
bow.
It takes half of your movement to stand up.
Yeah, I'll stand up.
Okay,
I'll
you
kip
have
up.
all of your
Look
action.
at my movement.
Oh wait, you have kip up?
No, I don't. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's an actual thing in this.
That is kip up is an actual thing you can do.
Yeah, no, I don't actually have that, so I can't technically do that.
You do an awkward kip up, when you're still learning how to do them. So you roll onto the back of your hands, you jump to your feet, and while you land on your feet, you kind of land on your heels, so you stagger back a little bit, still using your movement.
Yeah.
So half your movement is used, but you still have all of your regular actions, my friend.
Yeah, which is 2, because I'm out of key.
That'll be a hit.
Ooh, alright. So we get lucky.
Pixel's so cute. She heard her name, so she immediately stopped.
Hopefully it dies.
Alright, let's see if its effect... how much damage was that?
Ooh, max damage.
And now I already know that this is a really weird. Okay, who's teal? Kim, you're really interested in pinging yourself right now, huh?
I didn't mean to do that. I just had
How do you
never
ping
seen the
yourself?
button, so I was like, "What does this button do?"
You ping now at the top. So at the very top of the map, you should see something that looks like
a bullseye?
like a very, very tight bullseye target, not like the wide one. So, you grab the zombie, Kurog, and you twist its head around 180 degrees. The zombie drops to its knees, and then it grabs its head and twists it back 180 degrees, getting back up.
I look at the zombie in that scene. I think it looked better the other way.
The zombie responds to you with, Skeleton 2 drops its bow and switches to its blade. Striking Niffy. For max damage, which is reduced from 8 to 4 for Niffy the tank. See, having rage active is really fun, isn't it? Zombie.
It is really useful as well.
Rage every day.
Rage against the machine.
Kurog, the zombie takes a swing at you.
Great.
It's a hit.
Ah, what a bitch.
Dealing minimum damage of 2.
Alright, it's just not that bad.
Lorelei.
Question.
Answer.
How does Hail of Thorns work?
Very carefully. What are you uncertain about how the spell is worded?
I've not used this spell before, so it's not one I'm familiar with. But
You want a full rundown of it?
If that's okay.
Sure.
Just so I can kind of be aware of it.
As a bonus action, you cast it, and it can be before you act. It is only verbal, so you do not need anything in your hands to do it, okay? The next time that you hit a creature with a ranged weapon before it ends, meaning that you can pre-cast it, and if you miss this turn, it's still active for the next minute, or 60 rounds of combat. For perspective, we've been playing for 4 rounds of combat so far.
Okay.
From the arrow that hits the target, thorns sprout, and every creature within 5 feet of the target, friend or foe, makes a dexterity save, taking half of a d10's worth of damage on a success or the full d10 on a failure. So, if you were to target this guy here, it would hit poke with the AoE.
Oh, I'm wanting to hit the one behind it. It's not letting me actually target though.
You actually are. You are targeting it already. So currently you are targeting it. So on the combat tracker, remember, you can actually see who you're targeting and what. You are currently targeting both Ghoul 6 and Ghoul 4. You can also see this if you hover over, not in ping mode, but with your cursor, if you hover over your own token, it'll draw an arrow between you and everything else that you are targeting.
How do I de-target then? Because I
Control
don't want
left
to be
click.
Control F.
Yep, so just control left click the other ghoul. Perfect, and now you're only targeting Ghoul 4. Now as a note, your arrow, like the actual physical arrow you fire, deals more damage than Hail of Thorns does, generally.
Okay.
So, it's like a little bit of extra splash damage, and it could be anywhere between a minimum of 1 point of damage and a maximum of 10 points of damage that you deal to everything around it.
Okay.
Okay.
So it would just be so if I fired the arrow, it would just recognize the Hail of Thorns damage, not the regular damage.
No, it will do both. What I'm telling you is that, like, Ghoul 6 is already wounded, right?
Yeah, that's why I was going for Ghoul 4, is that it's far enough away.
Yes,
and
this is unlikely to finish off Ghoul 6, as opposed to targeting Ghoul 6 with an actual arrow.
Okay.
Instead, you're dealing more damage, but it's spread out as opposed to one singular already wounded target to kill it now.
My worry is
tactics are very valid things to be doing. I am not trying to influence you as a DM into one way or the other. I am trying to make sure that you understand the differences in targeting and this spell.
Okay.
You deal the most amount of damage to the thing you target, and then lesser damage to the things around it.
Okay.
Okay. Now, to make it active, in your actions tab, hit the magnifying glass beside it. Okay. Hit the effect button.
Okay.
Because it is concentration. So if you are now that it's active, so use your bonus action, you whisper something like cut deep or, River's amazing, and your arrow gets enchanted. Now, even if you miss, it's still gonna be active unless you are hit and fail a concentration save.
Okay. Gotcha.
So it is active for the next 60 rounds should you keep missing.
Okay.
Or I think it's 6 rounds, isn't it? 6 rounds. That's right. Sorry, not 60. All right, go ahead and fire your attack. Just fire it normally. That is a hit, meaning Hail of Thorns will activate. The first thing that you're going to do is you're going to roll your regular amount of damage, okay?
Okay. Not great.
That's all right. Now you're going to target Ghoul 3 and Ghoul 6 as well as Ghoul 4.
Okay.
And you remember that magnifying glass for Hail of Thorns? You should now see a button in there that says Save.
Yeah.
You're going to click the button that says Save. It's going to force them to roll, so I don't have to do it myself. Okay. Ghoul 4 failed. Ghoul 6 and 3 succeeded. So now if you just roll the damage in that button, you should see it there. The red blood. It will auto-calculate for all of them, meaning that the one that failed will take full and the rest will take half.
Okay.
See? All done. And that is how you use Hail of Thorns.
Okay. Awesome.
Good job.
Thank you.
And one more thing. That was a level 1 spell slot, right? So
yeah, so I have to click use power, right?
Yes. Do that for me. I want to see what happens. No. Okay. So
like a little bubble.
Yeah, there is a little bubble. I wanted to see if use power would actually work or not. So, underneath your weapons, you should see a tab that says spell slots for you, right? There you go. Yep, just check one. So you got one more spell slot remaining. Remember, your good berry is a good emergency heal button.
Trust me, I know good berry.
Okay, perfect. Just wanted to check. All right, go ahead and move.
Like that's in the back pocket. Just you wait.
Move if you'd like, or end your turn otherwise.
I am.
Oh, you can also talking is a free action, so you can always yell, "Hey, does anybody need space?"
Okay. Sorry.
No, you're okay. This ghoul moves to here. I know what build you're doing, Egg. Egg, are you present?
Yeah, I'm here. Hello.
Does something moving into your range provoke attacks of opportunity yet, or is that a level 4 thing that you're waiting for? I forget.
I don't have that, and I'm not doing that Sentinel stuff, River.
Oh, you're not? Okay, damn. Oh my god, wait, you're using a polearm without doing the Sentinel build that's, like, overused as hell?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love you.
I'm trying something more dumber.
Okay, maybe I hate you, we'll see. Remember too, guys, you have inspiration you can spend. That is going to hit you, Poke. Dealing 7 damage. And also, Lorelei, you forgot that you should have had advantage on something you did forever ago, but it's Warlock's job to remind you of that, so.
Well, good job, Warlock.
So,
I'm typing right now. I'm sorry.
This ghoul slashes into you, Poke, with its claws, and as it does, you feel your movements become slow and sluggish. You look down. 7 points worth of damage is a lot. Blood is pouring from your chest, and yet you don't feel the wound. There's clearly some danger about their claws that provides a numbing effect.
Is that bad? It sounds pretty good.
Rin,
You said what it was earlier.
it's great until you get numbed too much and then are paralyzed.
Yeah.
Oh. He's like, no, I'm being stabbed. I don't feel pain.
Go ahead, Rin.
Oh, it's my turn.
'Tis thou'st turn. That's it. It would not have been, but that bless really carrying. 6 points of damage. Let's see if it actually flippin' dies. You drive your greatsword through its chest, and as you pull it out, its heart comes out with it. The zombie looks at its own heart, and then looks back up to you, completely unperturbed at missing it. What fighting style do you have, Rin?
Well, it's superior.
A violent kind.
And so
The
superior
violent
technique, but I have it as disarming attack.
Superior technique. Is that actually... Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Archer defense for
Biomaster?
Well, she hasn't picked her archetype yet. So you picked the one that gave you a Battlemaster technique, right?
Yeah.
Perfect, thank you.
Which was disarming attack.
Just wanted to check. There is one for two-handed weapons that you roll 1 on your dice. So I was checking to see if you had that or not. I was trying to do something in your favor, but you don't have it. So end your turn, or move, or action surge.
I do need to move. 1, 2, 3.
The zombie does have its attack of opportunity back.
Okay, whatever. Let him bite me.
Cool, as long as you're alright with it. I may have messed with your targeting by accident too, so make sure to check your targeting. I might have fucked it up a little bit just while I was trying to have the zombie target. It's a miss. Carry on with your turn, Rin.
I now...
Oh my god, the criminal girly besties are back standing together.
Yes!
I can move one more.
Join my glorious fight, Rin.
Yeah, we'll do this. I have my turn.
I'm going to use the restroom real quick. 1 second.
I miss
I need
you.
to get water clear.
I'm trying
I
to
miss
give
you
them
too.
more.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm trying to give them more room to come.
Oh, I hear a pupper whining. Momo!
Angry pupper.
Hold on, Kuma wants to go out. I'll be right back.
It's your pupper, Celine!
Yeah.
Go ahead, go ahead!
Pupper's like, I gotta go!
I gotta escape!
Mom, I need to vacuum. Mama.
I need to be free! Momo!
Okay. All right. Well, first I'm going to drop my hand crossbow, and I'm going to take out my mace and shield.
I'll assume you already had your shield out.
Well, I thought we had this conversation before. The little hand crossbow is two-handed, right? So I can't have the shield and the hand.
No, hand crossbows are one-handed. Hand cross.
Or
is
there?
in-
What do I? No, I have a light crossbow.
Okay, yeah. Light crossbow is two-handed. Hand crossbow is one-handed, though.
Right. No, I have a light crossbow. So there's that. And then
I will recall, Momo, for you. You have fought skeletons before. Your mace does cripple them pretty hard.
It's true, but I'm a little concerned about our back line here and these tonguey boys incoming.
Ghoul 4 and 5 only could prepare actions because they have no way of moving through the area that Poke is currently barricaded. So it's less the ghouls that you have to worry about right now, and whether or not Poke is going to remain in his current position.
Yeah.
Poke, are you gonna stay there?
I might.
You protect Lorelai. You stay there.
No, I die.
Wait, shouldn't the zombie be
Rogic,
taken
you
out
should
because
know.
of-
You've played with him for long enough. You need to give him reverse psychology.
I'm
Tell
trying,
him to leave there.
I'm trying, River. All right, let's see.
Wait, River, shouldn't the zombie be taken out since it's in the dying?
Oh yeah, absolutely. That zombie had its neck rotated 180 degrees. Its heart is outside of its body. From all appearances, it should in fact be very much dead. And yet it is not. Weird, right?
Yeah.
It really says like status dying.
Yes.
Stab to the head, maybe.
Dying, not dead.
Oh god.
Rip the head off.
I'll tell you right now, Nier, just for transparency, it has an ability when you kill it, it has to fail a con save based on the damage you deal.
And well, here goes nothing. I'm gonna smack this skeleton with my mace.
Smack the shit out of that skeleton. The skeleton is not smacked.
That's unfortunate.
It's a really high thingamajig.
Well, not really. That was a low roll. But,
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, it's comparatively high. The zombies and the ghouls are not doing anything to defend themselves. The skeletons actually are trying to dodge. Nier!
Yeah, okay. Nier's just gonna like grab like his short sword and just try to like chop off the zombie's head.
Sure, go ahead. Roll me an attack. Don't forget, back in old D&D, zombies were immune to critical hits, weren't they?
It sounds right.
I forget if it was they could only take damage from critical hits, or they were immune to them. I forget which. One of the additions, who knows? Alright, roll your damage.
I'm gonna use my sneak attack.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright, let's see if it actually dies or not. Someone's getting a lot of text messages right now.
Please.
Don't worry about it.
I wish I was that popular, Kim. How dare you?
It's not me.
Oh. Nier, you successfully decapitate the zombie. No, the automation is not working. Ignore the fact that said success. I am still calculating it manually. So Nier, you successfully lop off the zombie's head with a swing of your short sword, and finally the zombie Black Fist guard collapses.
Oh shoot. Okay.
Good job, Nier.
Like, then for my bonus, I'm going to disengage and dash over
Oh,
to...
you don't. Okay, do you? We don't have enough time for me to like scold you about it, so I'm just going to tell you: disengage is not what you want to do here. You have the rest of your movement already. Disengage means you don't provoke attack of opportunities. Currently, I see no situation that you would provoke an attack of opportunity. You can just use the rest of your movement and then attack with a bonus action if you want. Or you can stay where you're at, or you can throw a dagger with a bonus action.
That's good. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna move over to the skeleton and use a bonus action for the...
The knife?
Use a bonus action for it, yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
No, yeah, the dagger. I'm using my dagger.
Worf!
He's angry.
Is that Alpha?
Yeah.
that was almost a nat one.
I love Alpha so much.
That was almost a nat one.
Well,
Sorry,
it's a
the
good thing it
dogs were
wasn't.
losing their mind.
That's
Yeah.
okay. I relate.
They wanted to go outside real bad.
I also want. I want what?
I would like walkies.
Go ahead, Poke. It's your turn.
I do not like the situation of this. I mean, not me, I'm sorry. I'm not me, I'm Poke. Poke does not like the situation of this. Is going to kick Ghoul number 6. Yes. Yeah, hit. damage. Die.
Good job.
One of the ghouls is punctured by the poke and the tip of the halberd, and then an action surge as with hefty effort you swing. Yeah, they were immune to critical hits and sneak attack in 3.5. That's what I was thinking of. Poke, your action surge takes out another one. Do you have something that you wanted to describe? Hello, motherfucker. My sound alerts don't work. Yeah, I'm primarily a D&D VTuber. That's what I do. Pathfinder, D&D, Cyberpunk. I'm TTRPG focused. Rogich, I heard you go.
We're the nerds.
What were you saying, Rogich?
Oh, nothing. I was just hang at the hello, motherfucker. Sorry.
Oh yeah, sorry. I have to go hello, motherfucker, when I get sound alerts because honestly, my sound alerts have been broken for a half a year now, and I still haven't fixed them. I should probably get on that at some point.
Hey, you wanted to say something?
There was a thing for sound alerts that said there was an update half a year ago, so
I stopped
Should
using
probably
sound
go.
alerts because they just constantly broke, so I just made my own and mix it up bot.
It's when I switched.
And I use Tangia. Tangia's way better for it.
I switched from stream. I switched from stream elements to OBS. What do you mean it worked? Was there an actual hello motherfucker sound that happened?
Oh, it's doing the weird thing it did. Okay, so sometimes, what happened a while ago is a lot of the stream,
It
the
100%
sound alert
should not
stuff.
be working.
What it might do is it's the sound alerts are not working for your end, you're not hearing it, but your chat's still hearing it, because I had that as an issue.
No, Celine, I don't even
I
have
had
a
that before,
browser.
too.
Technically, I don't even have a browser source set up for it, so it's amazing. Sorry, Poke, describe what you were up to. I wanna focus back onto the campaign for right now.
So, as I attacked the first guy, I stabbed straight through him into the second guy, both in the gut. Like a skewer or shish kebab or something.
You shish kebab them! Also, I'm shouting out Bui in the chat. Bui is one of the talents I manage, as is Celine. And I just realized, Celine, I probably should have shouted you out too. But
You're good. I just wanted to
please-
tell Booyah I love them.
Yeah, please check them out. An
And also use
amazing
second
talent.
wind.
Unfortunately, the ghoul intelligently says, "No, you," resisting the effects of Mind Sliver.
No, you.
Just let me in. Just let me into your headspace.
Just a straight up no you.
He's like, nah.
No, you.
Yeah, Goog, I'm now managing Bui. that happened recently.
It's almost like I recommended River because I love River.
Oh my god.
I work very hard. Near, the skeleton that had been targeting Rim with their bow this entire time throws it into the brackish blood red water and swings its short sword at you. You get your own dagger up and parry the blow, turning it to the side.
Nice.
Niffy, the skeleton that you've been bullying, makes an entirely awkward swing at you, having you already cleaved through most of its bone. Its swing is weak and ineffectual and opens itself up to further attack. You may use your reaction as an attack of opportunity.
Ooh, I can? How do I do that?
Just attack
You
it.
just attacked.
Oh, okay,
Like you
cool.
would regular.
Skeleton 1, it's the one you're already targeting. Whoa, it's a hit!
Oh.
You bring your great sword down on the skeleton, pounding it into a pile of bones that fall into the dirty, disgusting water. And it's your
Oh,
turn.
you should have kept the bow.
And it's your turn, Somni. By the way, you
Time to
you
make some more
beat its
bone
hit
piles.
points. You beat its remaining hit points by 13, so it was an instant death.
Man, it's beautiful. I love overaggression.
Well, don't forget, your rage is giving you 2 more points of damage every hit. That should have been a miss, but thankfully, due to the bless that Petra cast on you earlier, your sword finds purchase in the skeleton you're attacking. Roll your damage.
Thank you, Petra. I see the
Bless is
small
really
gold
being the go right
sparkles.
now.
I won't lie, bless always carries. You don't have any fighting style and you're a half orc, but that's fine. when you crit, you get to deal 1 more dice. I believe that's working because I haven't seen you.
Yeah,
crit
savage attack.
Yeah, I believe that should be.
I should get 1 more d6 then, because it's 2d6
Not in this
plus
case.
5.
You did not crit, but it's just my my DM brain is like, hey, wait, is that being applied correctly? Like the macro?
Mm-hmm.
Let me double check because savage
It says we have
attacks.
to set up an extra critical dice in the weapon group meta.
Basically,
Which I don't think I have.
Let me look. When you crit, I am gonna need you to remind me about this ability, and I will double check to make sure it's working. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Because it looks like it might be, but it also looks like it might not be. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Skeleton 4 goes, and after you deliver a kind of a weaker blow than you're used to, but still a very hefty blow. 9 damage at this level is not to be scoffed at. That's more than half of its health in 1 blow. It's going to make a swing at you that finds its mark in your gut, dealing a 1 point of damage. As again, you flex your abs. That 12-pack is really paying off right now.
Never miss gym day. Gym day's every day.
Kirog, you're up.
Sounds like fun.
This is coming from the most noodliest person here.
Little blood damage, maybe.
You're a tiny girl playing a big muscular woman.
Yeah.
Why not get to
This is
roleplay impossibilities? Kirog, as you strike it, the bludgeoning damage of your fist causes additional cracks in the skeleton. It's clear that your punch, even though you didn't throw full force, is dealing significantly more damage.
Yeah, going for the ribs.
That'll hit. Again,
Sound like a very refreshing drink.
not a strong blow, but how is it that you absolutely smash the skeleton to pieces because they are vulnerable to bludgeoning, meaning they're taking double damage from your punches?
First I broke its ribs and I broke its spine.
Sure, yeah. And with that smash, you are winding up holding a spine as the rest of the skeleton entirely crumbles around you. Lorelei.
I am going to
Hello.
Another arrow at the this motherfucker.
You guys are doing a good job over there. Like demolishing these guys.
They said they wanted to eat me. Not allowed.
Damn, homie. Nice.
The turntables have turned.
Hey, Self! Congratulations at almost a full year of being my bestie.
Oh my gosh.
Sylph's been subbed for 11 months now. And we got Sly earlier who'd been subbed for 21 months. Thank you guys so much for all of your love and support over this incredible long time. I appreciates ya. Poke, a ghoul swings its claws at you, finding a vicious slash again across your chest. This time, the numbness takes over, and you find yourself entirely going slack. You're able to keep on your feet, but your arms fall pathetically useless down by your sides. Your jaw slackens. You're unable to speak. Your eyes are the only thing you still really have control over. You are paralyzed. I know there are people new to D&D in this group, so I'm going to explain the paralyzed condition that he now has. All attacks against him have advantage. Any attack that hits automatically becomes a crit. It doesn't matter if you Silvery Barbs it, Petra. If it hits, it's a crit.
Ripperoni.
Suddenly Kirog feels like this fight is winnable.
Poke! The goblin's dying. The dwarf is happy.
The goblin did take out 2 ghouls. So.
Oh yeah, Poke. I won't lie. Poke's been carrying the fight in the back, but now he needs rescuing himself. Rin, you step forward into the water. Again, although I don't have it on the map, you are adjacent to that big jade statue. I will remind you of the hefty. like level of oppression you feel from it. Niffy's also adjacent to the statue, so it doesn't appear to be having anything besides the roleplay effect on you. Because I saw you step forward and then step back, so I was like,
No, yeah, I was
oh,
like waiting. Like, am I gonna trigger something?
No, nothing's triggered. I'm just reminding you of its presence and of how you all feel that oppression. Currently, the only person who knows it's actually affecting them is Momo.
Well,
Momo.
try to affect this ghost. Boom.
That'll hit the skeleton.
Yeah, it's a skeleton. Sorry.
Another skeleton smashed to pieces under the weight of your greatsword.
Wait.
Well done, Ren.
Okay. Yeah. And then
That was an action surge? Perfect, good.
Yeah. And well, I guess I would get hit if I just
Yeah.
sit in the gross water, feeling oppressed.
Sit in this lovely water.
You sit in this awful, but yet lovely water. The ghoul, realizing that he is currently kind of fucked, is going to run up to poke, and instead of doing a claw attack, is going to aim a bite attack, and it would be a critical hit even if he wasn't. Petri, you also cannot see him, meaning he bites into poke, dealing 16 damage.
Oh my.
Oh.
As the ghoul reaches up, locks its legs around his hips, its arms around his upper back, digging into him, and bites into his neck.
God.
Momo.
Wow. This got really kinky really fast.
No, I wasn't trying to make it kinky. You
Leg lock.
Whoa there.
Strapped on back.
It's
Bite
This
neck.
is not the place to do that.
It's from
We're in the middle
Ocarina
of
of
fight.
Time. I was thinking about the zombies in Ocarina of Time. It wasn't supposed to
Take
be
him to
kinky.
dinner first.
The
Most
zombie
kinky
thinks that
enemy
this
in
is
that
kinky. Everybody in this game's a D-gen. This is actually also my least D-gen game, but even Somni is betraying me by saying that it's not kinky. It's supposed to be from Legend of Zelda. That's what they do.
Yeah.
River, stop being weird.
Can I say I
In
think I am the most degen in this group, and I didn't say shit.
Yes, yes.
In today's episode of the Rider's Barely
That's
Disguised
because
Fetish.
you do.
Hold on.
Oh,
Rogich, do you want to describe that hit or should I?
I mean, I tried to swing really hard, but I have noodle arms, so the head of the mace kind of just bounces off the skull of this skeleton, barely digging it, even with its vulnerability.
Regardless of your noodle arms, which was basically a super glancing blow, the skeleton is, as you put it, in fact vulnerable, meaning it over-exaggeratedly backwards from the strike, and you feel a little patronized.
I still feel disappointed in myself.
You're a cleric without spell slots, Rogich. This is...
Exactly. All right. here we
Imagine
go.
playing the cleric, but only going for physical and not
Oh my god,
magic.
do not sass him. He has saved your life so many fucking times. Nier, go ahead. Take your turn.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so Nier's gonna swing at the skeleton, hoping to finish it off. Alright, I'm gonna make my sneak attack. And I'm gonna use my damage.
Alright.
Hey.
Nier claims another kill. How do you finish the skeleton off? Which, Rogich, you want to hear something really disappointing?
What's that?
It was 1 HP, brother.
I'm not surprised by that.
So, as the skeleton gets hit, I'm assuming that his, skeleton head is just swinging around. His, skeleton head, stops perfectly at Nier, who was just literally, in the middle of just slicing the skeleton across, from shoulder down to his chest. and the skeleton couldn't even do anything about it because the sun was just going. "Wah!" And by the time he notices what's happening, it's already too late. Nier already struck down the skeleton.
You do this cool thing where you basically slide to the other side of the skeleton. The skeleton looks down at itself. It looks over at Momo, and then just the skeleton splits perfectly in half before falling to the ground.
Nice.
Alright.
Thanks.
You're welcome. And then Nier's gonna notice the ghouls attacking Poke, and he's gonna be like, "Oh crap, the goblin!"
Oh shit, we forgot about the goblin, guys!
And so
Did we?
Is being on the ground good? He says as he dashes over to Poke. Funny.
Unfortunately, you cannot move any further to get to him. There is no way through. No, you can move up that far and then throw your dagger as a bonus action, but that's about as much as you're going to be able to do. And then remember, you're no longer. Here? No, you can move all the way up to where you were. It's just beyond that, Lorelei, Poke, and the ghouls are blocking progress. So you can throw your dagger as a bonus action. But remember, if you throw your dagger, it's not in your hand anymore. And anything beyond 10 feet, you're at disadvantage. So it's unlikely that you're going to hit, and you're not going to do a lot of damage with it.
Well, he has 2 daggers. He has one that's just like...
Remember, there is a feat that helps you draw weapons easier. You do not have that feat. So if you throw your dagger now, you might find it harder to pull a dagger out later.
Okay, well, I think he's just gonna go for it. All right.
Okay, yeah, go for it. So you're gonna roll. Now, you're gonna turn the dagger that is underneath the one that you've labeled as your offhand. Okay, you're gonna turn it to your offhand. Perfect. Okay. And now you're gonna roll the attack with it. The underneath the one, not the top one. Okay. Because there's one that you see that the top dagger you now have it twice, right? One has a sword and one has you're throwing a javelin. The bottom one that has the javelin is as if you're throwing the same dagger. Okay.
Okay.
So click the attack on the bottom one where it says +5.
Okay. He's gonna throw this dagger.
Doesn't a dagger have a range of... Oh, it's got a range of 20. Never mind. Yeah, so you weren't at disadvantage. I was incorrect. Yes, that hits. So now you're going to roll the damage.
Nice.
The dagger sinks into the ghoul, dealing its maximum amount of damage. Nice throw, Nier.
Alright, that'll be it. Alright, Poke. You're paralyzed with good luck.
Alright, Poke. At the end of your turn, you get another attempt to break the paralysis.
Can I move at least or no?
If you break the paralysis, and no, because it's at the end of your turn. You do break the paralysis, though, so you no longer have things that are going to hit at advantage and auto-crit you.
Hey, yo, bonus action or no?
No. It's the end of your turn. The only thing that you would be able to do is if you could action surge, but you already used that, right?
Okay, yeah.
The ghoul again goes, no, you, but you go, no, you, and then the ghoul goes, oh, fuck!
Nice.
It takes 4 points of damage and has disadvantage on its next saving throw.
Okay. I'm gonna javelin this lovely.
So
beautiful. Mm-hmm.
Niffy, I'm gonna. You are Somni, still new to D&D, and especially the homebrew that I do about drawing and pulling out weapons. So, in the future, and this will be the last warning you get because everybody gets one free one. You have to plan out what weapon you want out. What?
I don't get 2?
Maybe you get 2.
Everybody gets one.
Because I will forget.
Okay, regardless, remember, each turn you get 1 interact with the environment for free. That is drawing a weapon, putting away a weapon, or interacting with anything that's anything complex. Safely holstering a weapon I consider to be something generally complex, right? So, if your greatsword, which is 2-handed, You would, if you wanted your javelin out, you would have to have put it away last turn, and
Or
then
just drop
this
it.
turn. Okay, actually, yes.
On the ground,
Yeah.
shamelessly.
Then in that case, you are still following the rules, and you could do so right now without even needing me reminding you that last turn you should have told me to sheath it carefully. Are you going to choose
Rock
to
and roll.
Okay, she just drops her greatsword on the ground, even though I'm giving her the favor right now, the benefit of the doubt. Badass, hardcore, gain an inspiration. Give it to Rin, Kurog, and Lorelei, who don't have one.
Okay, let me see. I'm gonna give it to Lorelei because she might need it soon.
There you go, Celine. Gain an inspiration. Celine, do you know where to toggle that yet?
Nope.
All right, at the top of your sheet, you should see name and then INSP, right? And a little bubble.
Yep.
And now you got a gold sticker by your name in the top left. See? You can spend that sticker to get advantage on any D20 roll you are making, where you roll twice and take the highest number, or to force disadvantage on any roll that an enemy is doing. Roll twice, take the lowest.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay? You have to declare it before the roll happens. Sometimes that means you will have to interrupt me. It is okay to do so.
Okay, gotcha.
All right, please carry on with your turn, Somni.
Rock and roll.
Rock and roll. So I'm going to move you up a little more because you got to be a little closer.
Nah, I can still.
Oh no, yeah,
because
you
it
could
goes to
throw.
30.
Yep, you could throw from
I've
there.
been reading.
She has been reading. Roll your damage. Max
Rock and roll.
damage 2. All right, rock and roll, girl. You hurl the javelin. It goes right through the ghoul's chest. The ghoul looks down and says, "Holy shit!"
I just have blood spattered all over me from the past things. All the purple blood.
End your turn.
And black muck from whatever that loveliness is.
Shepard, do you mind if I, meme on you a little bit?
No, go for it.
All right, local mop, Kirog, goes. Mop, because he's spent most of the time mopping up everyone's blood by being face down on the ground.
Yeah, very much. It's okay, Poke's dying.
Poke is dying. Remember, Egg's lost the most amount of characters in this campaign so far.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel sad for you for that bug character.
He put so much effort into his 3 green.
So, I'll try to do this, but I know we have an hour left, but I actually have to go.
Okay.
That's okay. I think I can take you out of the fight without anybody particularly complaining. Is everyone cool with the fact that on Nier's next turn, I just have him say, "Y'all got this," and then he hangs out?
Yeah.
Okay, again, this is an out-of-character issue, so please do not make it an in-character thing, mentioning later on he stopped the fight early or anything, okay?
Narratively, I'm strangling you. I'm just
kidding. It's just out of character.
Because this is a pretty, tight area, though, I'm gonna have him in that spot until his next turn. Thank you so much, Dawdle. Have a lovely night, okay?
Okay, you too. Thank you.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
He's dead to me. Carry on, Kira.
I don't think I can get in there, so I'll just play a little darts.
Yep, you should have darts, I was gonna say.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Fun. Just a little long-range poke.
You can throw a second one with your offhand. It's a monk weapon, I believe, too, so you even still get your abilities, don't you? Let me double check.
I mean, it's a simple weapon.
Is it a simple weapon?
Yeah, simple ranged weapon.
Then, yeah, it counts for all of your key and your monk stuff. Meaning that instead you can do a D4, but you're already doing a D4. You can use Dex instead of Strength, which were you doing? That doesn't seem correct. Your Dex should be more than your Strength. What is it? No, it is +1. Okay, I'm just checking. Yep, that was a so you could do an unarmed strike, but you is nothing that's an unarmed strike right now. You can't attack with another monk weapon. That's the Kensei thing. A stretch. Thank you, Delio. Delio, I've heard so many Hero Factory talents pronounce your name in different ways. Is it Delio, is it Leo, or is it Gonzo you prefer to go by? Because I call you Delio, but Somni called you Leo last night, and I've heard people call you Gonzo before. Who's right?
You heard me call it
Or we
Day.
go fancy and you do a D apostrophe Leo and it's the Leo.
So nothing else, Kirok?
It is the Leo.
Not a second attack with the dark.
No, there is no second attack with a dark.
Okay.
You can now make an you can now make an unarmed strike as a
Oh.
bonus
All
action.
right, it'd have to be a fifth. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it's got to be an unarmed strike. Kensei, Delio, and Ogonzo is fine. So anyone who says Leo is wrong, I'm just checking.
Incorrect. I'm always right.
Ooh. Lorelai, go ahead.
I'm hitting this motherfucker again.
Yeah.
You are hitting that motherfucker again, but again, it is entirely thanks to the bless that you were hit by
Oh yeah,
earlier.
no, I'm 100% taking that. Yeah.
Yep. How do you kill it?
I'm going to aim right for the mouth and just be like, "Eat this, bitch."
Right through
Go
it.
ahead, eat me.
It kind of like wavers a few times.
Back on the menu.
It wavers a few times, raises one of its weirdly long claw fingers as if it's going to say something witty, and then just topples over.
Get fucked.
Anything else from you, Lorelai? Nope. Rin, you're up.
happy.
Rin, Kim.
Oh, it's me.
No.
unfortunately, there's no taking-
Delio, you did not miss an argument about your name, and you don't need to worry about being shy. I had just been noticing people calling you all sorts of different stuff, and I wanted to make sure I was calling you the right name, so that's why I could correct people. Also, anything between Somni and me is technically like a mini argument or rivalry behind it, and, you know, she was pronouncing your name wrong, but that doesn't matter to anybody. You don't need to worry about it. It doesn't matter
No, the
that
D is just silent.
I was right and that she was incorrect. Who cares, really?
Technically, I was more correct, but
Okay, sure. Yeah, whatever you got to tell yourself. Proof's in the pudding. Rin, go ahead. You rush forward, blade at the ready, and end your turn.
Yeah, I have to dash to get there.
The moment that you get into melee with this thing, it ignores poke entirely and says, "Elf!"
oh, that's right.
I mean, I got hit points to spare. Unless I get paralyzed.
Rin, you net 20 the paralyzation, becoming immune to it for the rest of the very short combat that's going to be happening. As it carves through you, and you suddenly, as a half-elf, you are partially in tune with your elven heritage. As it cuts into you, you suddenly feel all of your elven side, your ancestors pushing against this and fighting it. Go ahead and describe a major moment from this sudden, past life flashing before your eyes.
You know, I'm no good at it, but I will tell you what's going on.
You
in my
are
head.
fantastic. You're a great
Remember,
role player.
all I can think of is in Mulan, where it's ancestors.
Never mind. You are terrible at this. Never do it again.
Anyway.
The quickest 180 turn for
I've changed my mind. I regret this calling
Yeah,
upon
see,
me.
I told you. That's why I let you do all the flavor.
Yeah, you just let me do all the flavor. You're welcome, Kim.
I appreciate it. Keep coming
All right, Momo.
I was going to move towards this remaining ghoul, but I changed my mind because there's 27 of my companions that are going to rush him, I'm sure.
I will remind you before you take any decisions or any actions that you still feel that oppressive force.
I know. What I'd like to do I'd like to see if I can, if I know anything about the god who the idol is dedicated to.
I will remind you,
there-
this roll has been made already.
Has it?
Warlock,
The
would
idol?
you like to... Yes, about the entire area. Warlock, would you like to go back over who you believe this temple was devoted to? Well, I go to the bathroom.
Why did you?
Wow.
Was it Baby Talos?
That was a little creepy.
Yeah.
I just hear Mickey Mouse.
I just felt. What the fuck?
Mickey, was that you, Mickey?
No, I just needed to go to the bathroom for a while, and I've been trying to manipulate situations where someone would have to yap for a while. It's why I prompted Kim. I was like, Kim, go ahead and describe your past thing.
Nope.
And she took
River.
2 sentences to do so. So now I have a reason to go shenanigans to the bathroom while Warlock
River.
explains what he knows. So,
Why not
once
talk to me
again,
first about that? I'll derail the game for you. Just
once
let me know,
again, woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Is that correct?
Wow.
It's like he just like.
The heat's
I am the
getting to him,
gnome wizard,
guys.
and I am here to go take a piss, yo.
Anyway,
Random ice packs. He's suffering.
I'm
He's
pretty sure the
Mhm.
book. like
But
that
what
book
this
that you were looking
idol
at,
is it's a it's supposed to be like a deep sea prince.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what the cult
Baby
is
Talos.
towards.
Okay. Well, Momo thinks that this bad sinking feeling is coming from this creepy glowing idol.
Push it over.
I didn't write the name. I was
Wow,
taking a
he's
relaxed day
yelling.
that day.
Why are you so angry?
He is really angry. Let me see if I wrote something down. Maybe I'm just.
He's going through a
Where
trial, guys.
It's on the
Alright.
one where it says Togo.
He's going through a trial?
Hang on.
Sucks for him.
It's on
I
that
don't
page.
care about his problems.
with that symbol. Talios lives here.
Dagon.
Yeah.
Yes!
I think I heard a yes. I think I heard a yes from the peanut gallery.
Gain inspiration!
I already have one. Who doesn't have one?
I don't actually. I'm 11.
You can have one.
How dare you, Warlock! I thought I had time to go, and all you are like, yeah, it's a deep sea god. Okay, I monologued about this motherfucker. I remember doing so.
Hey,
I was
River.
tired that Monday. I was trying to take a relaxed day from my notes for once. Okay.
All right.
Don't you
Hey,
shame me.
I
One second.
will. I'm gonna refresher everybody right now.
I've got the
River.
notes. Do you want me to refresh myself?
River.
Please go ahead.
Oh my god. What's happening right now?
Refresh the notes. Refresh the notes.
I
All
get
right.
the word in.
Petra, this is exactly what I wrote. Recalls from her reading of the Moonsea cults that the temple is dedicated to Dagon, the Prince of the Deep. He and his minions resided in the abyss, and he gave nightmares to those who swam. I was trying to keep up with your. I think you were talking too fast for me because my notes are a little bit scattered here. But he gave nightmares to his worshippers, and then he did a bunch of slaughter in order to try to achieve godhood. That's what I've got. Slaughtered a bunch of people in order to achieve godhood.
So
That's what I got.
You know,
Remember-
now that you're saying that, I have questions because you said he gave nightmares to everybody who swam. ... We have been in contact with 2 separate waters. That is questionable.
Well, I mean, yeah, you never know who could like now be infected. But I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna be super generous, and I want everyone to go, "Thanks, River." I'm gonna go over this again.
Thank you, River.
Better have gone to the bathroom while he was monologuing.
I've already done. Rogich,
Good.
Yes, sir.
Can't watch.
in the future, if I am ever going too fast, even if it is someone else's role, tell me to slow down for your notes, okay?
All right, fair enough. Thank
Okay? Or I will post a text version of what I am reading to you. I am totally okay at doing that for any of my players at any point. It is more important to me that you guys have accurate and understandable notes than it is my speed and pace, okay? Alright, I'm gonna read this again. Dagon, the Prince of the Depths. Dagon and his minions reside in the Abyss. Dagon and his followers were once known as those who sleep below. They bestow nightmares upon those who swim in the sea of fallen stars. So Somni, already a major correction. It's not just to anyone who swims, it's those in the sea of fallen stars, okay? So the party's probably okay.
I missed that bit before.
Do we know where that is?
Nowhere.
Common knowledge?
Nowhere near here.
We're by the Moon Sea right now. We're not by the Sea of Fallen Stars.
Yep. You guys are by the Moon Sea. This is pretty far out, meaning this temple is, again, from other checks you've made, incredibly, impossibly old. Regardless, Dagon attempted to achieve godhood, and he began a campaign of slaughter against a race of aquatic humanoids known as the Sharlian. My pronunciation is bad. The Shalarin, okay?
Can you type that in the chat for us?
Shalarin. Yeah, I can get that for you. Pixel. Punch is committing a crime. You have already caused so much trouble today, and I had to yell at you earlier on stream because you clawed my thigh after failing a jump and just only clung to me. So, in an attempt to achieve godhood, he began a campaign of slaughter against the Shalarin, a race of aquatic humanoids. His plan was thwarted, however, by the merfolk that lived in the Sea of Fallen Stars. And he was defeated and slain.
All right.
Granted,
a leftover temple.
Yes, but granted, remember too, this is D&D. Things dying and then not being entirely dead is pretty common. Anyways, you know all that information about the tentacled humanoid statue that you see without needing a roll. So you still have an action.
We're actually not that far from the Sea of Stars. Sea of Fallen Stars.
Well, that's good to know, but we're not in it. Right?
Yeah, we're not in it, but we're actually not that far.
Yeah. Well, I think Momo would like to attack this idol because he thinks that this weird, sort of depressive feeling that we're all getting in this room is being caused by this creepy glowing
Before
idol.
you attack, would you like to confirm that it is the statue by taking
that's
an action?
a good point. That's
or
a good point.
Would you like to work off of that assumption?
No, that's a good point. Let me check into that. What could that be? I guess. Well, I guess
a perception. I would allow a perception because that is insight based. I would allow an insight because again, wisdom based, or I would allow an arcana.
Arcana.
I would also allow a religion. I just know that it doesn't particularly matter to you intelligence-wise, which is why I started with the wisdom stuff.
Yeah, intelligence isn't my strong suit. All right, I'll go insight.
Oh, little pixel, that's right. It's getting cooler in here now, isn't
Dude,
it?
you say that, but you're probably one of the smartest characters in this group.
No, Kirog, that actually belongs to you. You are the character with the highest.
Oh God.
Isn't that Lorelai?
No, it is in fact Kirog. Oh no, it is Lorelai now. No, it's Lorelai and then Kirog.
Okay, good.
We're gaining brain cells.
All right, Momo. It is not the statue. It is the altar.
Oh.
The altar is causing the magic, and also it's currently being what's currently being done to the altar. You see that there is a bunch of wind around it. The altar's effects would be far worse if that wind that you had been interacting with this entire time wasn't actively sacrificing itself right now to protect you from its effect.
Huh.
It is
Okay.
currently suppressing. A good solid smack to the altar of more than 5 bludgeoning damage should destroy it.
Well, I can't make that promise, but I'm gonna try.
You won't be able to this turn. The insight was an
Oh,
action.
that's right. That was an action. All right, fine. Well, I can yell to the others. Hey, it's the altar. The altar is doing something weird, and there's like a blowy wind thing here that's helping us. I think. I don't know.
Nier is not here, meaning Nier is gonna get the fuck out of the way and take no other actions. I'm removing Nier from the combat tracker. Poke! You're no longer paralyzed, you can act!
I am going to use my special race ability skill called
Fury of the Small. No, nimble escape to disengage his bonus.
Yeah.
You
I
can
jump in
strike.
here? There we go.
Yeah, you can strike first, remember.
Well, I'm gonna move. Oh, fine. Okay, fine.
It's a bonus
Alright.
action now to dip, so you can attack first.
Pike. Oh, I have to target. Damn it.
Oh, I love you, Pixel. Remember, you
Did I
can
roll
drag
good?
that. Nope, drag the 13 to the ghoul, see if it hits. It does.
hits.
Roll damage.
Nice.
Wait, unarmed. Wait, wrong weapon.
I will heal it to 4 hit points.
Sorry.
Carry on.
Are you ready? On my roll.
I am ready.
I'm also going to use the ability of Fury of the Small as well.
Okay, make sure to toggle the effect on. Excellent.
Oh.
Nope, that did not put the
Actually,
effect
no,
on.
that's not it. Fury of the Small. There we go.
Nope, still not it. The little man breaking it down, Egg. Hit the magnifying glass besides it,
Yeah.
and then the effect button.
Oh. There we go. And here we go.
I'm sorry, Egg, but I'm going to ignore Fury the Small. Was it already triggered? Do you get it back? I think you used it. Oh, no, you get it again after a short rest. So, yes, it is back. All right. How do you finish off the final enemy, Egg?
Well, with the 2 guys on the skewer, I must skewer him as the 3rd guy.
You create a ghoul shish kebab. Delicious if you know how to cook. Also, technically
Is it
cannibalism, King. Yes, but Jesus Christ. Is it cannibalism? I was about to say it even before it was asked. I knew how... Whatever. Regardless, the cavern falls silent again, aside from that frenzied whispering you all hear coming from somewhere. The caverns don't make it easy to pinpoint sound.
The roll to hit this pillar. Or what is this? The altar, I mean?
It's the altar. Yep.
Yeah.
Would it have to be bludgeoning?
I did say that.
Mm-mm.
That hits.
Yep. Yeah, I do 1 damage.
River.
Badonk. Not enough to even dent it. Yes, Celine.
Okay. I've been trying to like get a word in edgewise for the last 20 minutes, dude.
Have you? I'm so sorry. What have you
Yes, I have.
What's up?
We never went over what I read in that book that the wind or ghost or whatever was leading to me in that house.
That's because the book didn't give you any clarity about the creature.
Okay, that we never addressed it. So that's why I
from
was
the
like
book-
wondering.
Yeah, no. The book never mentioned the wind or anything.
Okay.
Does anybody have notes on what Celine had discovered when she wasn't here that I had revealed about the book that she read?
Let me scroll through.
It was the journal, remember, Egan's journal.
Mm-hmm.
If not, I will paraphrase. Celine?
I think you had a
Egan
you had an
became-
image.
I did, but then she looked into it more. I will paraphrase. Egan became obsessed with trying to find the treasure underneath Sokol Keep.
Okay.
He had seemed to have been like casually interested in it as a hobby until Sergeant Grimm of the Black Fist came to the island. When Sergeant Grimm came, both of them had the hobby of looking for the treasure, and it made Egan obsessed with finding it. Egan in his notes mentioned a wind that like knocked over a book that he came to look at, and it was the exact book he needed. The wind is never mentioned again in his book.
Okay.
After that, it is only evidence that led the party to coming here and solving a puzzle.
Okay.
So nothing about the wind actually. You'll need further rolls beyond it. Petra, you punch it, nothing really happens. Niffy.
Can I punch it with offhand?
I will tell you right now, there is no point. You have to deal at least 5 damage in one blow. You are physically incapable.
One blow. Okay.
Yeah, you are physically incapable. So, you know, Petra's just punching the altar like, "Why are you punching my salad?" Meme.
Oh my god.
Niffy.
Got it. Am I standing on it, or is it right there? It's like right there.
Yeah.
I will use my hammer, my light hammer.
Sure. Well, it can't dodge you, so that hits. Roll damage with your hammer.
Frick.
8 damage. Niffy brings her light hammer down on the altar. There is a hefty crack. Brackish, bloody water spills from the center of the altar, filling the room up to about shin height.
Oh, poor frog.
You hear the terrible screams of untold depths. And then there is nothing. The oppressive air vanishes.
No more pulsing green lights. Also, Kirog, will you grab my greatsword? And Rin, will you grab my javelin?
Sure.
I'll have my turn.
What do you just name boys? Can you pick up all my things, please?
Kirog.
I threw my stuff everywhere.
Kirog.
I don't know where that sword is, but I go pick it up.
Kirog.
Yeah, what's up?
You go.
It's right next to you.
You walk a little bit towards the sword, and then you stop. Your dwarf sense is tingling.
Uh-oh.
You salivatate a little bit. You wipe
Ooh, is
it.
it salted
You
pork?
wipe it from your mouth. You look at that big jade statue. You look back to the sword. You look at the jade statue. Back to the sword. Back to the jade statue. You can feel your dwarf sense tingling.
Am I looking at that jade statue like in a positive way?
Yes. Not in a
I'm taking
positive
it.
way for what it was devoted to, but what it's fucking made out of.
I'm taking it.
You're taking it?
Yeah.
You walk over. How much can you carry?
Probably not that much.
You're trying though, you said, right? So like, how much can you carry?
My strength is 12. I have to
Check your inventory. What's your encumbrance?
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Maximum 180.
Excellent. The jade statue weighs 2 tons.
What does that calculate if we all carry it?
Not enough.
2,000 pounds. It's unlikely you'll be able to have the equipment necessary to move it, but even a hefty chunk of jade's worth a lot of money, Kirog. You just have to get your chisel out and do me a stone cutting.
Hear me out. I can push 360. And there's a lot of us in here.
Need I remind you of the pit?
We'll get to it when we get to it.
We'll make a rope ladder.
Just break it. Break pieces off. Break pieces off.
But it's probably more valuable whole.
You could roll me a check to see how much it's worth.
Wouldn't I need a jeweler's kit? Or
No.
can I just like...
Stone cutting, dude. Stone cutting. You're a dwarf.
Oh, stone cutting. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Wait, what do I roll for that? Or do I make a new skill?
History.
Oh, yeah. It's +2 or is it advantage?
Advantage.
Look at it again.
Somewhat annoyedly, you are not
Yep.
able to, like, figure out the entire worth of the statue. It's very, very worth a lot, though. You think that if everybody spent enough time, they could chisel away 50 gold pieces worth of jade. However, you being a dwarf could probably do 100 pieces. There is no way you can communicate to the others how to chisel away to increase the value of whatever they get. It's frustrating. It's just not something you're able to explain. You're not smart enough.
Yeah.
But you can at least direct them so this way every single player can get 50 gold out of the statue and you could get 100. Otherwise, to move the statue is going to be nearly impossible. And nearly no merchant is going to buy a statue that they would have to, first off, sail out here to get, and then spend a shit ton of gold to get the tools needed to move it.
Yeah.
It is
also
more
looks like an
valuable.
eldritch horror.
Yeah, it also looks like an eldritch horde. Well, that's because it's not made out of gold. It is entirely made out of carved jade, Poke. So you're able to chisel off hunks of jade that will be worth money.
Yeah, we could do that.
But not the full value of the statue. If you demolish it here, everybody apart from Kurog will get 50 gold. I am counting near, and Kurog will get 100.
Yeah.
Wait, wait, how much lift or maximum do you need?
2 tons, 2,000 pounds.
I don't know, for chunks.
For chunks, you just get it doesn't matter the lift, you're able to get 50 gold worth.
I was gonna say, I think I can lift the same as Kurog.
You guys all could, if you really want to try, maybe get it out of here. You have to contend with the pit that nearly killed you and now carting this across it somehow. But
right.
I'm willing to give you a chance if you want to take the hard route and get this out. Poke might die. He's at like 1 hit point. And remember, I was
We'll
very...
split his reward.
You also haven't finished exploring the cave because, as several of you can see, there's a tunnel to the north. Regardless,
Please see treasure room.
Kurog,
Please see treasure room.
it is still your turn. You've taken an action. I need you to finish it up.
Look, guys. all I'm saying is everything else in here, no one's gonna move it. This Jade's I guarantee 50 gold for every one of you if we get this out in pieces. More if we can get it out whole. What do you say?
There's a pit over there.
Ollie.
Yeah, nearly
Well,
claimed us all.
What about it?
Oh, don't forget,
I would say
Egan's body is in here too,
Yeah, it's not going anywhere.
and you still don't know what happened here. There's a dead Black Fist, a bunch of undead, and Egan was dead over the altar, slumped over it face first.
Kurog, why don't we just let you handle it and you'll do all the cutting work for it?
Well, how don't we just take it out?
No.
Doesn't sound like a good idea.
Lorelai just with a quiet no. I'm not taking the whole thing.
That'll be worth it.
It's not worth
Kurog.
it if you're going to be dead and buried.
Kurog, if they don't help
Yeah.
you chisel it, it's gonna take you months to get the whole thing out of here by chiseling it.
I'll
I'll chisel.
chisel for like some gold. But I ain't taking the whole damn thing out.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Let's just chisel a bit off. You know, I'll show you where to cut. And you get yourself a good chunk of gold.
Jade. Gold, jade.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
Lorelai, what are you doing?
Individually, do we need to individually interact with it to do
Yep.
the chiseling then?
Yeah, and
Okay.
it'll take a few hours for you. So if you tell me you're committing to that, that's what you're doing for the next few hours. There's more to discover. Petra can very clearly tell everybody that the tunnel keeps going. And again, you still hear whispering and muttering.
So
Just saying, we probably go
This is the
forward.
ocean.
I am going to check things out. I will get back to you and your jade in a few.
What if we cause the tunnel to flood and we can't get the money?
But what if there's more gold up ahead? What if there's more treasure that we can physically get out that's worth more up ahead?
Fair.
I don't think you can find a whole lot more worth more than this.
Remember the obsession that was caused for this treasure that everyone kept talking about?
Treasure?
Fair.
Treasure?
It's probably already taken.
Oh.
I don't know about you, but I don't really see
that a
anybody
stretch?
alive in
Thank you
here
so
that
much
could
for
have
moving.
taken shit.
Walrus, thank you. A stretch and a hydrate, taking care of me so good. Give me a sec.
Do you see anyone in this room that is going to be currently taking things out of this room? I don't.
Everybody looks at Niffy.
I'm talking about the dead bodies. I'm not talking about all y'all.
I would almost guarantee Niffy's grabbing, like, bones right now or something to fuck with.
Yeah, see, that's fine. Niffy can do that. These other bodies aren't taking shit out. I think there's stuff up ahead.
We should explore a little bit more. It's not going anywhere.
I'm going to use my double movement then as a tabaxi.
Okay, go ahead.
And that gives me how many? Again, it's 100
double
and
movement.
something?
If you do not use your action, 60 feet. If you do, 120.
Okay. That's 30.
Stop where you are here.
Okay.
Heading forwards, there is a heavy stone door. There is a partial collapse in the door that would allow you to kind of squeeze through it. But it's difficult terrain, so it's going to take you twice the amount of movement to squeeze through.
Okay. Do I need to roll anything for that then?
Nope, you just gotta... It's 10 feet of movement instead of 5.
Okay, I know I still have quite a bit of movement.
Yeah,
though.
you can very clearly go through.
Okay.
All right, stop where you're at.
Okay. Oh.
This room is roughly circular, approximately 30 feet across. Numerous niches, about a foot across, are carved into the wall in staggered rows. Most of them have small trinkets of gold or colored glass or stone, but some are empty. The walls are decorated with faded wall paintings of blues, greens, and blacks. A few burlap sacks on the ground are full of objects similar to the trinkets in the niches. In this room, you recognize Sergeant Grimm from the drawings that you were given of him. Oh! Rescue?
How the hell are you alive?
Egan, that fool! He touched the idol, the dead came to life. They killed him and one of our guards. The rest of us managed to flee here. We thought about leaving, but we ended up having the whole area cave in behind us. The door? You were there, right?
Yeah, I got through there.
We don't have any light source. We've been stuck down here for 2-3 days, drinking muddy water. No food or warm clothing. We ran out of lamp oil the other day. We're still ready to fight, though. Are any of those undead bastards still alive?
Oh, no. We killed them. They're gone.
Thank God. I'm so glad you're here. And Sergeant Grimm steps forward to you.
Okay.
I don't trust him.
He raises a hand out for you to shake.
I'm going to shake it in return, just kind of looking around the room as I do.
As you shake it, there is a gust of wind. No, hold on. There is a gust of wind. His sword belt snaps, and the short sword on his hip falls point down into the stone. He glances at it and says, all our equipment's basically rotting at this point, and he picks it up and he reties his sword belt.
Okay. You said you've been here for how long?
2-3 days, who knows? None of the people behind Grim have spoken. Everybody looks super exhausted and wounded.
Am I able to do like an investigation or insight type of check?
What is the purpose of the check that you're trying to make?
Just like the wind blew, like just wiped that sword off him real easily. I'm a little apprehensive of this room and
Of the room or of Grim?
Grim right
okay,
now.
It would be an insight then.
Okay. It feels a little off, so
The guy that was an intimidation. I needed an
I'm
insight.
so sorry. I thought that was insight. I clicked insight though.
Nice.
Even higher. Sergeant Grimm is very clearly racked with guilt. Everyone in this room is acting tough, but all of them are running on extremely frayed nerves. Grimm is clearly lying to you. That is not what happened. His men, who are normally extremely loyal to him, are on the verge of breaking. If you confront and push the issue, you are likely to get the truth out of whatever happened here.
Okay, I'm gonna push this then. What actually happened? Because I feel like there's something off here because there was
that nobleman. He said he was going to destroy the idol and the altar. Grim attacked him. Said that it was worth too much for us to just destroy, even if it were evil. Grim stabbed him in the back. His blood spilled everywhere and awoke all those undead. It's Sergeant Grimm's fault, says one of the guards. Grim, his face twists into one of shame. I'm sorry. He says, falling to his knees. I don't know what happened. I'll admit to everything. Take me back to the city. I'll confess. They should kill me for what I did.
Did you take anything out of that room before you fled back here?
No, but we took everything in this room, and they gesture to the burlap sacks. I killed him. He was my friend, and I killed him. It was everything that we'd been looking for our entire lives. And he gave it up at the end. I don't know why I did it. I was so angry.
Going to kind of glare at him and just be like, you don't move. I need to talk to someone.
All right. And with that, we can leave initiative order now. Meaning that this is now free roam, free movement, free discussions. So, players, go ahead, do whatever you'd like.
I'm going to go to the entrance over here real quick.
Ow.
As a note, Lorelei, you are the only one who heard Sergeant Grimm's confession.
Yeah, I'm going to get through the wall here because I don't want him to really hear our conversations real quick.
Oh, Lorelei, did you find anything?
Men. There are men back in that cave.
They should carry the jade.
Good men? Bad men?
It's Sergeant Grimm.
Oh. Alive?
But they're alive. There's some soldiers, but we have a situation. Grimm apparently killed for the treasure, and there are a lot of dead men in this room that came back to life because he killed them.
There's only two. Egan and the
Or is
Black
it two
Fist
men?
Guard,
Yeah.
and the only person Grim killed was
Yeah.
Egan.
Yeah, Egan was the one that he killed, yeah.
You can go ahead and say that he killed a bunch, though, if that's what you want to tell Petra. I just want to clarify for you, Celine.
That's yeah, okay, that thank you. No, he killed Egan. I don't know about the others in this room. Like about the other skeletons or things. They must have been here much longer, but he admitted to me that he killed Egan.
I think the Black Fist Guard was just how you say? The words evading me. Shit.
Unlucky.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Yeah,
basically.
He probably got killed by all the undead that got summoned.
Yeah.
But we do have a man back there that they've been stuck here for a couple of days. They are clearly worse for wears. They didn't want to leave the room because of the undead.
Well,
What do we want to do?
Well, let's take Grim in and the other guards. They're not the ones that killed Egan or encouraged. Or
No,
were they with him?
they turned on him so fastly and admitted everything.
In that case, I'd say they're innocent. We escort them out and take Grim back to.
So, my other question is, and Lorelai is going to say this in a little bit more hushed tones. There are a lot of burlap sacks of valuables with those men. They
Easy.
found the treasure.
This will go towards burying Egan, the funeral, his funeral and burial, and compensate, and maybe might go to House So Cold. She winks.
I feel like that's agreeable. Feel like it would not be unjust for us to want to have a little bit of compensation for their safe passage out as well. Because we did take care of all of the bullshit in this room.
Oh yes, plenty.
Okay. We would just need to speak with them and let the others know as well. Are they still carving out the damn statue?
Takes 4 hours.
Understood. Okay.
You want me to go with you to discuss that?
If you'd like to, because I'm pretty sure they're gonna be busy with that statue for a bit.
Okay.
Do we have any sorts of resources we can give the guards that are back there, because they are definitely hungry and thirsty? They've been drinking muddy water for days.
I have 2 rations.
We might need to give up some of those rations for them. Okay. I'm gonna go back in then with Petra. No.
No, 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 no.
The Batman reference, I love it.
So we are willing to give you guys safe passage, but we need to discuss a couple of things here.
The treasure you found, we'll hand it over to House Sokol so they could put it towards the burial and funeral of Egan.
All right.
Does that sound fair and just to you all?
They seem willing to just agree with anything that you say. No one fights or argues on anything.
That being said, you 4 back there.
Yes?
That jade statue, we do plan on carving it down. I believe you've all earned your own keep. I'm tagging along with Grim here. You can carve with us. If you don't mind staying for, I'd say probably about 4 hours it'll take.
We don't.
We will make sure to keep you safe.
We just want to leave. One guy says, "I want to see my husband." They've been stuck here for several days in the dark, unable to leave.
Yeah.
They don't. At this point, they're happy with what they took. You do not need to give them any considerations. They want go home. If you tell them, oh man, yeah, you can stay if you want and labor for 50 more gold, they are like, no, we'd like to go.
They've been here long enough.
Yeah, if you let them take what they carried in here, then that's cool. Otherwise, they don't care. They want to leave. They are done. They are tired, exhausted, beat to shit, and just finished.
I think that's agreeable. Honestly, I think we are more than good without needing to carve up more of a rock, if you will.
If a spell is in concentration, then technically I could cast it multiple times, right?
What do you mean?
Light, if I wanted to cast light on multiple objects.
Is light concentration?
It is not, as far as I can read.
Then, in theory, you could. However, I remember light specifically says that when you cast it on a second object, it stops being active on the first object.
Ah.
Yep, the spell ends if you cast it again or dismiss it as an action.
Oh, okay, there it is.
Last line of the first paragraph.
Well, I feel like we should probably help them get out of this
We're
collapsed
5
doorway
minutes
then.
from end time, so if you guys
Let's
are
do that.
actually okay and you are comfortable, is any player wanting to do more roleplay? Or would you like me to speed
Grab
the
my
end
sword
of this?
and javelin.
You grab your shit.
Just so I don't forget, we could do it next time if you like, but Momo's traveler would like to see if he can determine if the wind is connected to Tyr in any way.
Religion.
Okay. Oh man, I can't roll for crap
You
tonight.
get the feeling that this must be a spirit of someone who is quite devoted to Tyr.
A spirit that's devoted to Tyr, but not
Meaning-
Tyr himself.
No, God, no. It would have likely have been a follower of Tyr who may have perished in the area, and then had a vested interest in seeing Grimm and the people who killed Egan brought to justice.
Got it. Okay, fair enough.
Meaning that is a quite important thing. All right. Am I good to just run the conclusion then, or would you guys like to roleplay this out more next session?
A little bit more next session.
I mean, I'm good either way, because we kind of have already, like...
Alright.
We're already getting them out in bags.
I've got one vote for doing more next session. Anyone voting against that? Alright, next session again, meaning we will do the wrap-up of what happened here next session. I can go maybe 10 minutes longer because we did have a long bit where I was somnificenting. Do we want to end here and then handle all of the rewards and conclusion next session, or would you like to go a little longer tonight?
I would like to go a little longer, if that's okay.
I'd like a little longer too.
Okay, is anyone not wanting to go longer? Rogich, I know you're on a very tight timeline generally.
If we just go another 10 minutes or so, it's fine.
Perfect. All right, let's carry on then, and let's get that role play that you guys want to do out of the way, because this is a pretty moralistic, morally, divisive decision, what you're doing with Grimm. So am I good to speed it up, Petra and Lorelai, and say that you bring Grimm into the main area where everyone's chiseling and talking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Everyone is brought into the center. Everyone is, again, fully appraised of the situation, or are you two hiding any information?
Nope. I'm gonna let
Fully
them know.
appraised.
All right.
Yeah.
Everyone's fully appraised of the situation. Grimm is here. This is the major decision. I need decided on what you're doing with Grimm and how.
I say we take him back and he answers for what he did.
Do you guys know the
That's
law in Flan?
Nope.
Nope.
Would anyone?
What was the question? Where do you go?
Do you know the law in Flan?
Oh, the law. I thought you said, do you want to bring him to the law?
It seems people are already saying that they want to bring him to the law. Anyone who wants can roll me a history.
I want to bring him to House Sokol.
Ooh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that's the option here, but I will roll that law.
You can also roll me a history as well, Momo, to try to figure out like what would bringing him to House Sokol change.
Okay.
Oh man, that 8.
Momo and Rin. Rin, if he's brought to the Black Fist, there is more than enough evidence to convict him of Egan's murder. He himself, Sergeant Grimm, will hang from Stojano Gate within 48 hours. Grimm is doomed. The guards with him will be convicted as well and imprisoned. Likely not to the point where they're being hung, but a kind of never see daylight. Momo, if you bring him to a House Sokol, it will probably be the exact same outcome with no changes. Unless you somehow plead or convince them to intervene on his behalf or him in the guard's behalf, which is a next to impossible chance. I would legitimately, to protect, if you want to invest in it for Grimm and the guards, I would have to write a whole legal session, basically.
What if we say the guards weren't here in the first place, only Grimm? Nobody knows.
I like it.
Nothing known as being missing, though.
They're out on a training mission.
Well, these are the ones that were positioned here at Sokol Keep.
That had gone missing along with Grimm.
Okay.
Yeah, they got missing along
They
with
were out
Grimm.
looking for him.
In that case, you remember those cages right there? They were locked in them.
Yeah, they were locked in.
That's what I saw.
You guys are going to falsify evidence and avoid these people from reaching justice.
Only the four
because, Momo, the 4 guards watched Egan die and did nothing to prevent it, nor to stop it or bring Grimm to punishment.
Momo's not down for that.
Yeah.
Momo's not down for that at all. He would be okay with giving all of them over to House Sokol. He would be down to giving them all over to House Sokol more than the Black Fist, because I think even Momo has an idea that the Black Fist is pretty corrupt. Even if the result is the same, Momo feels that the more just result would be if he's given over to the family.
Yeah.
I mean, the guards couldn't really do anything once they literally got stabbed.
But
Can't,
it's the fact that they could have done something back in that cave with them as well.
Like back in the back of it.
They could have
Lorelai,
enacted
until pressed, Lorelai, remember too that until you pressed them, they were okay with what Grimm was saying.
That's what I'm saying as well, is that they did not admit it until I pushed.
Oh shit, you're right.
Which means they're complacent in what happened.
But only
I like
Lorelai
it.
knows that, remember. Not even Petra knows that, so you have to come forward with that information if you want, Lorelai. Because you told them everything that happened, but I doubt you would have told Petra that the guards... Because he just wouldn't have thought that it would be relevant until now, this conversation, that the guards didn't speak up until you pushed them.
I'm going to speak up about that and just make a note where it's like, you guys didn't say a damn thing until I pressed you.
We was scared the sergeant would kill us. You can clearly see that this was a lie. Everyone is super tired, and they outnumber Grimm. If they wanted to overcome him, or if they wanted to offer that information, they would have. They only care about their own hides. They might not have
We
killed
can't-
Egan, but they all allowed it.
You guys were protecting your own fucking necks. Don't lie to me now.
I love how forward you are.
That's a sassy cat.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Okay, got plans.
We'll fucking bitch slap someone.
The back five.
Either way, I think the party needs to come to a final decision on what to do with them. Some of you want to protect the guards, some of you want them to stand trial, much like Sergeant Grimm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you make a good point, Lorelai. I changed my decision. House Sokol.
House Sokol.
I just want Jade.
Gurog?
I mean, if you guys are saying House Sokol, House Sokol.
Poke?
I don't care. I want weapon.
Alright. House Sokol is.
Alright.
I think we should also bring out the body so
Rin.
he can have a proper burial.
Agreed. Niffy, can you carry
Agreed.
the body?
What? Why can't the guards carry him? I'm gonna carry Jade.
Yeah, Jade.
Alright. Give me a second. I'm gonna go over now the money.
Money.
I will remind the party the pouch of platinum that Egan had hidden and the holy symbol of Tyr. Are you stealing that?
No.
We put back the holy symbol of Tyr.
We
You
put
did.
up the tear symbol.
You did.
I do not know of the platinum.
The platinum is what Niffy had.
No, I mean in character I do not know of it.
I think even the platinum was put back, wasn't it?
It was.
No.
I'm
Platinum was
asking-
put back.
I had heard multiple comments of when this is all done, going back and retrieving that pouch of platinum. I am checking. Does anyone go back to steal that pouch of platinum?
Can I consult the wind?
Lorelai's just gonna look at
But
Niffy and
remember,
be like,
I haven't narrated you leaving yet. I'm trying to get your intentions now. The wind, probably, Niffy, from what you've seen, would not be happy. Especially if Momo shares that the wind might be a deceased spirit in service to the god of justice.
I mean, he's dead, so where's the money gonna go?
Momo, would you
Lorelai's
like
just
to
trying to-
explain why it's still bad to steal in that case? This sounds like a
Oh my
good
God.
scene.
He's dead!
Momo, go ahead. Explain why the god of justice wouldn't really care, and that this is still a theft in his mind.
But there is no justice.
I mean, it's clearly not our money to take.
yeah.
Well, just
No,
keep it
you sure
Jade.
though?
Lorelai's also just going to like Will Smith motion at the burlap sacks. Like, I think we're fine.
All right then.
That's a little different, right? All of this stuff was in a temple to a creepy god,
Cool. Yeah.
but the stuff upstairs belongs to the Sokol family. That's their
Alright,
manor.
Fine.
Yeah.
Evidently,
We can-
that's stuff that been
Has-
secreted away in their house there for a long time.
Come on,
Has
Niffy, you know
value.
the difference between property and loot.
Fine, but I'll tell them where it's hidden, or else they'll never find it. Sad to see money not used.
Warlock, Moon
Yeah.
Sea Cults, the book that you used to find this. Are you leaving it behind, or are you keeping it?
I want to keep the book.
I'm going to consult the wind.
The wind does not answer. It looks like it's trying to see where your morals lie.
Patrick should keep it.
It could be useful, but if it if it does not reply, then I'll just leave it here.
Okay.
I think
On
it'd be useful, but
Egan's
yes.
body, his dead zombie corpse that you killed. I believe he has
What?
money.
We're not
Egan
touching his
had
money.
a coin purse with 35 gold pieces in it.
let the dead keep it. that is my stance.
He
on
needs
that one.
spending money. He needs spending money in D&D heaven.
He needs some walking around money.
The
If
wind.
they're
Yeah.
dead, they don't need it, right?
Some
When
coins
you
over his
choose-
eyes.
When you choose to put 2 coins over his eyes from his own purse, but leave the rest alone, the wind causes the wand near the altar to roll over slightly.
Oh. Somebody uses magic. The wind is showing you something.
Petra
Not
will
like-
approach the wand and crouch over to it.
Okay, do you pick it up?
Yeah, she'll pick it up.
It's clearly magical. You'll need to roll me an arcana, which I will resolve right now for you if you'd like.
I will roll that with my advantage.
Go ahead. It's a wand of magic detection. Feel free to add 1 to your inventory.
Obviously didn't work.
Wow.
Just a backhanded comment in the background, like that didn't work. Looks like a broken wand to me.
Comments
Seems to
like
be
that.
defective merchandise.
Comments like that are why I keep her around. All right.
That's worth the inspiration, I think. No?
Dang it, I still have one though.
Oh my god.
Use it right now.
All right. Additionally, around the pool at the Jade Idol's feet, there are 50 gold pieces.
Sick.
Without a roll, I'm going to add the 50 gold pieces for the Jade Idol and 50 for every party member apart from Kurog, who, legit in the book, by the way, I didn't even make that up, gets 100 for being a dwarf with stone cunning.
Wait, seriously?
But yeah, I didn't
That's
make
funny.
that up. You get 100, everybody else gets 50.
That's awesome.
50,
That is
100,
Nice.
200, 300, 350, 450, so a total of 500 gold. All right.
Nice.
Now, the total of the items that Grim and the others jacked from the reliquary is about 100 gold pieces. And I'm just going to convert that immediately without making anybody roleplay selling it. Is everyone cool with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Do you want me to split that between everyone fairly, Warlock? That's 600 gold pieces total.
As party leader, I get everything. No, yeah, split fairly.
In that case, everyone just made 75 gold pieces.
Yay!
Nice.
Not too shabby.
Is that a lot?
Let's go.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I'm just checking if there's anything else, really. Alright. At the end of this, you guys bring Grim and the guards arrested over to Sokol. They stand trial. The day that Sergeant Grimm's body dangles from Stojano Gate the following day after you leaving here. They expedite his trial. It's done in a total of 12 hours with all of the evidence that you guys have done. As you are all seated in Madame Friona's tea kettle, you all look out the window and see the beacon on this island, the beacon of Sokol Keep, ignite once again.
We did it.
Hey, good job.
You know, it's funny. We didn't even touch the beaker or anything. It just works now.
Yeah.
We do like the end of episode, like everybody jumps in high fives.
I take it was powered by
Everyone
religion
will
stuff.
receive a total of 10 downtime days at the conclusion. So, next session, you guys have 10 downtime days, which is 1 downtime action, which we'll go over at the beginning of next session. In addition, anyone who is a part of a faction, Somni, who's a part of multiple, are gaining a renown point.
Woo!
Please put this in the notes of your sheet. Somni, you're gaining a renown point for each of your factions. This means all of your factions are aware that you were here and you did this. If they ever bother to check the notes and see, hey, wait a minute, why do we all have a member on our ledger with the same name who was there? That's kind of weird.
I mean, are two factions really gonna be like, hey, who do you have? Who do I have? Who do you have?
You're in the Zentarum, right?
Secret organization.
Yeah, so yes.
And you're in the Lord Alliance, right? You're in the Zentarum and the Lord Alliance, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so imagine one of them.
And the
like,
Enclave.
Yeah, the Emerald Enclave. One of them gets a report. Yeah, there was, at this event on the Lighthouse Island, there was a half-orc there dressed in this manner with a dog. And then Lord's Alliance is like, weird. Reports say there was a Zentarum agent there with this description. Don't we have a member who looks exactly like that?
I say it's my sister, Miffy.
Oh my god, I can't wait to see how this plays out in the future, Somni.
And then if my character dies, I'll make Miffy.
All
Be
right.
like, see?
If you guys gotta roll
If
out...
Miffy dies,
If you guys got to roll out, I fully understand. We are wrapping up now. We will be starting next session with the next campaign adventure, Shadows over Moonsea, which is all about the rumor about that ghost ship that's been striking.
Do we get a level up?
No, God, no.
Dang it.
I looked at this. The next adventure is designed for 3 to 7 first level characters, and it's optimized for 5 second level characters. Meaning, with fucking 7 of you at second level, you're already much stronger than the adventure suggests. So I already have to do extra work to balance it. Like I did this one.
Was that with the goals that came from our backline?
I don't know. Was it? Who knows?
I mean, the situation's already over. You could kind of tell us.
I'm a fantastic DM. Who knows? I don't know. Do you know? Chat, could I refer you as Ghost? Oh, yeah, I'll refer to you as Ghost. Thank you, Ghost. Hi, thank you, Walrus. I'm sorry. I was busy running the scenes, so I didn't actually know it. I'm the DM, and thank you, Walrus, for helping state that I was. If you ever want to join in one of my games, Ghost, this is my Discord, and welcome to the stream. I run a lot of TTRPG stuff, so feel free at, maybe hopping in a game at some point. I do charge for my games. You can also find my merch over here. Chris put my Discord up and is going to run through the rest of my commands, which, help support my agency, my stream, and more. Thank you, Chris. You're beautiful. Mwah. And we're going to raid out into another great talent, one of the Hero Factory talents for the night. Let me see who's live. I could send y'all to Podge, but Somni's here.
you can still send us a Podge.
I think that's who I have to send you to. It's Podge, yeah, who's doing some ASMR right now, and this is some...
Do you know who my friends are?
I know who your friends are. This is some
All of my
sussy...
friends are ASMR artists.
This is some sussy Podge stuff. She is currently doing Goblin Hot Springs. I know, you are like the most say-so out of, everybody watching these ASMR tests. Alright, players, I'm going to handle this raid, and then I'll be back for anyone still here, but you don't need to be if you want to eat. Although, I always like chatting after a game, so if you stick around, it's nice. Otherwise, I will see you guys in 2 weeks when we begin Shadows over Moonsea. Alright, guys, back in a bit.
Love you. Bye-bye.
Who hit me with the love you? Jesus, okay.
Oh, my cat came over. My cat came over.
Okay, that was for the cat, not me. Jesus, I got really startled for a minute.
No, she came over and was like headbutting into my